Oh, hello. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to, I don't know. This is like fucking clickbait. Welcome to clickbait. Because all of this was clickbait. Everything was clickbait. Every fucking post, everything, every video, every emergency, all of it was clickbait. So congrats, everybody. You fell for the marketing scheme. Or at least, I don't know. That's what we should be telling ourselves right now. My name is Ant. And I am. And I am here to cover the pre-stream. I don't know if I'm going to cover the actual stream. I have a very good suspicious feeling that he's just going to get his card anyway. So this is all worthless. Like it's actually fucking worthless content. It's like legit worthless content. For any of you who has paid attention to the description down at the bottom, I believe I put something akin to what my belief of this whole situation is. I said simply, DSP is literally creating drama so he can get a boost in views. He refused to go to the pickup center to get his package and stressed he did not yell and curse at the Fedex associates with funny accents over the phone. Trust him, guys. He is a true and honest, nice guy. And I proceeded to say this is going to be dumb and boring as he makes up a giant tale about not getting a card mailed to him next day because he lives in a fortress of solitude due to his fear of contact with normal people and refuses to drive a few miles to pick up his package. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, well, some of you are, because I think most of you have seen the video that he put out. Some of you may not have, so you're probably going to get your information from me, I guess. Which is gonna be fucking stupid. It's gonna be goddamn stupid, but I gotta go over it. So great. I gotta go over it. So that's gonna be lame. Everything's gonna be lame. Let me go through the roll call really quick so I can go the hellos and all that shit. Let us see who is currently here. We have a Shybot, Algus, or no, Robo Waifu. Apache Goatee, Big Matty D, Black Mage 666, Brandon Steger, Sarah, Chalky Milk, Crackerjack, Dead Exo -3, Dead Schooled, Detractor Main, Ding Dong Die, DJ Bruno, Eddie B43, Give More Blood, Hermit, Ice Bread, Jada Nexus, Jasper St. Jean, Jim Danson, Joe Blah, Karma Kid, you're not getting your money, Kenny Dongs, Lanterns X-Frit, X-Ifrit, what am I saying? Linny Cran 11, Lunar Guardian, Lunks Awakening 1651, Manolo Azul, McDougal, Mind of the North Star, Miss Shark, Mitch the Desert Squiddos Gaming Channel, big ups, Music is Life, Mysterious Stranger VA, Frosty, you know what? No, I'm gonna call you Frosty Nipples because I know it's Nasty Fripples, but I'm gonna keep reading it that way because I got the dyslexias. Fucking Frosty Nipples. NPC 500, Proxicon, Race Age, Reaper, CH90, Renosaurus, Rogizi, Ruben Sano, Rummy, that smelly guy Rydrag, Samurai Zenji, Sausage in the Mirror, Sending It, Shao Dragon, Snood, Straight from 215, Superfluous Moniker, Techie Marines, Tenshi, The Grimner, Tim Snake, Tony, Tractor Goose. Wait, why is Tractor Goose not a fucking mod? Oh my god. Okay, Trunks, X456, Twice Stand, Tyler Grimy, always looking for the attention. UNFW, Valkyrie, YS, War Dog Leader, and Zerglue. There you go. You've gotten your shout outs. And there was like other people as well. So there you go. Everybody got shout outs. Hold up. Where's Tractor Goose? Okay. We gotta mod Tractor Goose. There you go. To be fair. Yeah, I know, because you changed your fucking account over to Hermit instead of Book Hermit. So don't stop changing your account so it's less ridiculous. Dragon Slayer, you just walked in. What do you want me to do? I literally looked at the list first. I didn't give it a shout out to Pigstar, and he just walked in too. You know what? Thank you. Welcome everybody who I didn't shout out as well. You get the generic. I'm sorry, you get the generic, except for Dragon Slayer, because he wants all of it. And I think I didn't shout out Sarah for some reason, even though I saw her in the chat. Oh my God. Look at all these fucking wrenches in here. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. We're gonna use this layout. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use this layout for right now. First off, let's take a look at DSP's upcoming videos. We have the first one, which is let's hope for a God of War goodness. I'm assuming this is his cope, so he's like already planned for this to happen. And this was a video from last night. Oh shit. I like how Secret Limited's video is right there underneath. When I search for DSP Gaming, there we go. Top 10 worst DSP Gaming 2022 moments. And this video for Review China USA. Oh my God. What the fuck? So this is the video in question. I don't know if I can stream games, and it's Fedex's fault, and why they owe my viewer a refund.
Let's fucking go.
He had a special description for this. If you look at it down here, please note I do not expect anything at all out of Fedex in this situation. I am making this video seeking a full refund for the shipping costs of this item for my viewer. Bruh. If you're saying I do not expect anything at all out of Fedex in the situation, and then you're saying I'm looking for something, you've already negated this part. This is literally immediately negated. If you've already said you don't want or you don't expect anything and then you'll want something, then you kind of are expecting something. So you shouldn't have even made this. But he's looking for a fucking refund on the shipping costs for his viewer, as I feel the company has wronged them with the botched delivery and the inferior level of customer support I received today. Hopefully someone at FedEx will do the right thing. And of course you can join the channel and consider leaving him a tip directly at PayPal. So that's pretty cool. Already at 5,000 views because this was a special video released on his day off. Of course, we will not be giving him directly a view. I will be doing this via Aquateal, because Aquateal also upped the same video. It's there in all its glory. Transformed, of course, and I will be further transforming it. Now, here's the stunning thing. Before we get into it, the purpose of the video, at least from what he's telling me in the description, from what I get from the description of the title, and presumably throughout the entire video, is this guy is angry because his viewer paid for next day shipping, which it has a whole lot of stipulations. If you really think about it, it has a whole lot of stipulations. There's no guarantee it's going to be there next day, but it tried to. And when that delivery tried to arrive, it was not able to go all the way through. And then presumably this is a driver's fault. We're just going to pretend it's the driver's fault. He goes on a tirade about how unfair and unjust all of this is, instead of being sensible and reasonable. And I mean, there's a lot of things that I'm thinking to myself as he's posted up this dumbass video. I like, part of me is asking myself, why did we broadcast this to the internet? Why didn't we keep this to ourselves? Why did we post this up as a full-fledged video? Who is this video for? What? Why? Why are we doing any of this? If we're a grown-ass fucking adult, if this is for our business and we're being a grown-ass adult, just fucking deal with it. Don't make up a fucking whole, literally longer than half of his daily raps. He makes a fucking daily rap specifically dedicated to Fedex. To Fedex. This was to Fedex because he explained somewhere in this video that he was hoping that Fedex was going to listen to this video. Who the fuck is going to do that? Is a driver going to do that? Is a support person, is the first or the second person going to listen to this? Nobody's going to listen to this. Chat, this was 1,000,000% for the trolls. Because the entire time when I was watching this, the only thought that came into my mind was this dude just wants a whole bunch of inflated views for today. He doesn't know whether or not he's going to get his card. Bruh, he wasn't even sure he was going to get it today. He said he had already planned for it. that the cards were coming on Friday anyway, the ones he ordered from Amazon, and he can return those cards whenever he wants. He had backup plans. We already have a backup card we could be using right now. But for some reason, we made it a dedicated ass video for a card we didn't even know we were going to get today because he was mad that he didn't get it today. A thing he wasn't even guaranteed on getting. This is the dumbest shit. This is like the pettiest, most ridiculous shit that I think I may have heard from him this year. And that's kind of hard to say because it's like there's been so many things that he has done and said this year, but somehow or another, making a 15.5-minute video to some dude who is never going to watch this because he had a poor experience with a driver and 2 associates from Fedex that he called over the phone. Doing all of this instead of picking up the damn package from a pickup location. This has got to be the pettiest shit that I've ever seen this year from DSP. All right, we're going to listen to this so you guys can just fucking enjoy this for a bit. Where is it? Aquatil affectionately has titled this, DSP whines and acts like a Karen at FedEx because his capture card is late.
I'm really not making this video really for me, but I'm doing it more for my viewer. Allow me to explain. I'm a full-time streamer on the internet, and the other day I had an equipment malfunction. The device that captures footage for me when I play games died. So my business is kind of dead in the water until I get a replacement. Problem being that my PC is older. Sadly, modern or newer capture devices won't work with it, so I had to find a replacement that was kind of an exception to the rule right away.
None of this information matters to FedEx. None of this information matters to FedEx. FedEx does not care that you were a fucking business owner. FedEx does not care you're a fucking YouTuber. FedEx does not care that your capture card went out. And FedEx doesn't care that your PC is so obsolete you need this specific capture card for it to work. Nobody cares.
Well, a viewer of mine, a longtime fan, stepped up and out of the kindness of their heart, not only offered to offer up a capture device that they have that they know would be compatible with my PC, but they also offered to overnight it to me. So I would have it this morning, today, December 28th, 2022. I'd be able to hook it up, get it working during my day off, troubleshoot, so that tomorrow when I return to work on December 29th, I would have a stream for my hundreds to thousands of viewers to watch.
We basically told a history lesson and explained to FedEx that probably employs tens to technically probably with contracts, probably hundreds of thousands of people. And we are now explaining why DSP Gaming, the shitheel of the internet, that barely managed to scrape by with 200,000 subscribers, and he can barely get a fraction of those fucking subscribers to even watch his ass. Why he is important and why this matters. All within the span of a minute. I cannot wait.
I've been dead in the water for 2 days with no gameplay, and people want my
the
business
Air
to
Apostle
continue.
shirt.
So I was incredibly grateful to this person. The reason I'm making this video today is not a good one. Okay.
Allow me to
The item
explain.
didn't show up today. Not only didn't it show up, I received some of the worst customer support I've ever seen on multiple fronts. I want to make it clear what happened, and I'm hoping for some restitution. Not for me.
Restitution. Bro, he might as well have just said reparations at that point. I would have fucking died laughing.
But for my viewer, because my viewer paid
Bruh,
FedEx.
I need it for me. Wait, hold on, wait.
I'm hoping for some restitution. Not for me,
not
but
for
my
me,
viewer. Because
for my viewer. So the viewer who has not contacted FedEx, who has not opened up a claim, needs to get refunded because the recipient, who has no leg in any of this other than receiving the item, is currently saying that he deserves it. I'd understand if DSP was the one who sent something off and he was like pissed off because he paid something. DSP did not pay anything. Announcement from Tevin. He was going to restream it, but now is thanking Ann Lee personally for taking it upon himself to do this so he doesn't have to. You know what? If Tevin can hear the sound of my voice, tell him that I hope he's having a blessed day, and I hope he is getting ready for a wonderful new year. And I am doing prayer hands just for him. Prayer hands in chat, please.
because my viewer paid FedEx for express overnight shipping to get this capture device to me. For those who don't know, that's incredibly expensive. FedEx is supposed to be the gold standard when it comes to shipping here in the United States. Like anyone who ships anything and wants it to get there fast, wants it to get there dependable, you get FedEx. You're gonna pay more for it, but you're gonna get that level of service above all the other shipping companies that are available. And that's why you don't go USPS, you don't go UPS, you always go FedEx. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that. Okay, and what's the point?
I thought that's the level of service that I was going to get and my viewer was going to get when they purchased that overnight delivery, and we did not.
Here's the thing. If I want, and I know UPS can be expensive. FedEx can be expensive as shit. Jesus Christ. I tried FedExing something over to Japan, and that was like the fucking worst, man. I had to get something over to somebody like ASAP. And I was like, Jesus Christ, the amount they were charging me. And I was like, well, no, I'm just going to go UPS. Fuck it. And you know what? It got there faster than it was like projected. So big ups UPS. But fuck me for relying on FedEx, I guess.
Let me tell you the story of what happened today.
Right,
and I'm hoping that FedEx is going to make it right. If not for me, at least for my viewer. Okay? So, yesterday morning, the 27th of December, my viewer buys overnight express delivery for this capture device. Sends, gives it to FedEx in the morning, first half of the day. Shipping label, everything created, tracking number. It says it's supposed to be delivering today before noon, my time.
His beard looks perfect with this filter.
Great.
Shut up.
Sounds good to me. It comes in the morning. I'll have time to hook it up, mess around with it. All right. Now, for clarification purposes, I do live in a private community.
Dude, he is giving so much backstory, so much history. So much history to this random FedEx person who will never fucking watch this.
There is a gate that you need a gate code to get into this
gate,
community.
Man.
However,
need a code.
FedEx has the gate code. Perfect example. Less than 2 weeks ago, my parents sent my wife and I a surprise Christmas gift.
Wait.
It was delivered with no problems.
Wait a minute. You didn't mention this. I remember Snow Carl asking what kind of gifts you got and what kind of gifts you got from your parents. Now, hold on a minute there, Tex. You didn't mention anything about your mother and father sending you a Christmas gift. What is this Christmas gift? Must have been something cool from FedEx. Must have been something neat. Wait a minute.
We didn't give FedEx the gate code. They already had it. They came in. They delivered it right on our front doorstep. No problems. It's here. Merry Christmas. This happens all the time. Everyone in this facility gets FedEx packages. They already have the gate code. So
Everybody
there's no excuse for FedEx to say they can't deliver a package. They have the gate code to get into this facility. Okay? So I'm not thinking there's going to be any problem. This should be easy. It should be delivered this morning. I'm sitting around waiting. Noon comes. Said it's out for delivery. Never shows up. Oh, delivery status changes. Now it's coming by end of day. So for whatever reason, already there's a delay unexplained by FedEx. Don't know what happened, but for some reason we're not getting the level of customer service that my viewer paid for. It's being delayed. Whatever. Maybe it's a busy day. It is right after Christmas. Maybe that's what the deal is. I'm not going to freak out too much about it.
He's not going to freak out too much about it. Meanwhile, making a video about him freaking out. He needs that fucking restitution right now. It doesn't matter. He's still going to get the card today. So this is like a worthless thing that he did.
Except that I'm waiting all day and the package still isn't showing up. So I'm waiting and waiting. It's still not here or whatever. Maybe it's going to come late. I don't know how late FedEx actually delivers here.
Yeah, I got a couple of
and all of a sudden I received a frantic email around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, my time, from my fan, my viewer. They say, Phil, what happened?
What happened?
I paid for overnight so you could have this today. It says you weren't home to accept the package, so now it's delayed. I said, what?
What?
Said, what? That is an outright blatant lie. I'm here waiting for the package.
He thinks that, okay, let me give you a little spoiler alert, a little hint, because I know some of you may have at one point worked at some kind of place that dealt with any kind of forms of delivery with USPS, UPS, or FedEx, or anything really, DHL, all the like. It's just a status. It's actually just a status. Because there are only a limited amount of statuses, they just tick a box and they move on. That's all they do. Most likely, there was an attempt to deliver. They got up to the gate code. They probably didn't have the code. Fuck it, and left. And they just marked as you weren't home. That's it. That's how it kind of works sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
I'm literally sitting here waiting for it so that I can receive it and test it today. okay? So I look at the tracking information, and it says at 4:44 p.m. my local time, someone attempted to deliver the package to my home, and I was unavailable. That is 100% a lie.
But that's not 100% the reason. I guarantee you as well, with packages that are sent for next day, they go through a priority service, and they probably don't go through standard FedEx delivery trucks. I'm almost positive they don't. Because I bet you anything, they probably go through a priority delivery. Like they'll have like maybe a van or something that's supposed to specifically deliver those in a timely manner. And they probably don't have the gate codes. And that's probably what started all of this. I have a feeling that's probably what happened. And that's why this is what's caused all of them in the first place, which they probably can't say. But if anybody who has ever dealt with FedEx, you can probably correct me if I'm wrong. But I have a feeling they probably have a set of drivers specifically for you are to do the next, the priority deliveries, go. And that's just how it is.
There is no other way to describe it, or that is just a lie. If they had said, went to the front gate and couldn't get in, that at least would have made some sense.
I'll take a look at that in a sec.
They lied and said it's my fault that I didn't get the package. All right, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate being lied about. And right away, I think that employee has some answers or some questions to answer to their management of why they lied about the reason why this package wasn't delivered. Okay, so I think one of two situations happened. Right, situation number one: employee shows up. Oops, I don't have the ability to reference gate codes, which I should have, but I didn't do my job right today. So lie about it. So I'm off the hook.
Why should this person have the ability to have those gate codes just there? Like, why does he expect this? I know the only reason why he expects this is because he sees FedEx like delivery guys all the time. So he just has to assume that they're all the fucking same and the process and the procedure is all the same, which is kind of weird. That's kind of weird that you should just assume people should know your code.
Or number two, oops, I'm just running behind really badly today anyway. No way I'm going to get it, so just lie about it and just drive right by. It's got to be one of the two. I'm home, so there's no excuse why they say I wasn't available. It's a blatant lie, okay? So this is concerning because as I'm checking on the website, it says, what are the options?
Yeah, that's the other thing,
there's no
too.
redelivery.
That is the other thing, too, Dingus. When it comes to FedEx, they'll subcontract to smaller local logistics groups to deliver. So it's quite possible that they gave it to a smaller individual, smaller group that still has the branded FedEx truck or whatever. And they just may not have had the code. It happens, man. Like when it comes to Amazon, do you think Amazon always delivers with their Amazon vehicles? No. Depending on where they're going and whether or not they're going to make or lose money. If they're going to lose money, they subcontract out to USPS to finish the last leg of the journey. That's what happens sometimes. And you'll get like really wrong statuses and shit. You won't get pictures of your delivery. That's just what happens. But because DSP has such a limited base understanding of the world outside of his fucking front door, none of this shit crosses his mind. I've worked in two companies that has to deliver with has to deal with deliveries. And I understand what it means when we have to deal with different shipping companies. Trust me, dude, you haven't lived until you've had to use a Postal Ninja to track shit that's coming out of like fucking Hong Kong and Singapore. Because that shit gets lost and you have to deal with shit like the Canadian Post and shit like that.
Option, all you can do, you can drive to the local FedEx facility after 6 p.m. and you can pick it up yourself in person if you really want it today. If not, it'll be rescheduled to be delivered tomorrow. Now, I don't want it delivered tomorrow. Why? Because if they didn't come today with the gate code, then who says they're going to come tomorrow with the gate code? Sounds to me like this person, whoever they are, just doesn't do their job right, and there's no guarantee I'm going to get this package. They already lied once, they'll just lie again. So I don't want to take that risk. I want to go get that package myself. All right. But before I do that, I said, let me call FedEx myself, explain the situation. Maybe they'll do something for me. Okay.
So right here at the start of all this, he's already admitted that if it fails to deliver, it's going to go to a point in which it can be picked up, or they're going to try and deliver it the next day. Now, the logic that I would have used in this. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Option 3. He was passed out on the couch surrounded by Christmas booze bottles and the driver gave up.
I don't think so. I even though it's next day and it requires a signature, I think they still would have delivered it anyway, depending on the size and the contents. I think if it's only marked as it must be signed for, would they not deliver it? But no, I don't think option 3. But my whole ordeal with this is if the dude knew that he could either have it rescheduled or he could go and pick it up, the likely option that I would have picked personally, and I've done this before, is I would just simply go to the collection point because it's probably only a few minutes away. It's not that difficult. So how come he didn't do that? Nothing would have stopped him. He could have even made the call as he was driving. Fuck it. What the fuck is Cat doing? Can't Cat go over there?
So I call the 1-800 number. Got to go through all these automated menus. No way around it.
4.5 miles? Oh, wow.
No,
that's
I don't
even
want
worse.
any of your menu options circled.
So it's like really close.
A person answers who has a heavy accent, probably because I'm calling around 5:30 p.m. It's probably the 24-hour international line. It's perfectly fine. I have no problem talking with someone who's not stationed in the U.S. I usually always get a good, response and get good help from them.
Why did we do that? You guys notice that? You guys notice that little bit that he did? Oh, well, I'm calling at 5:30. It's probably the international folks. They had a heavy accent shit, but it's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, if you had to mention that they had a fucking heavy accent already, look, here's, and I said this in Raven's chat earlier today. If I'm getting a fucking scam phone call and I'm going to describe the person on the phone, I'm going to say, yeah, they have a heavy Indian accent. They're probably working out of Calcutta and they probably want me to get some gift cards to send them. Yeah. Now, if I'm talking about, oh, well, I called some help center and then there was somebody with an accent. I mean, I get it. But if I'm mentioning that, it's probably because I have something to say about it. I don't just casually mention that shit. There has to either be a negative experience or a positive experience. It's possible, but the only time I mention somebody's accent, if there was a negative experience in terms of I couldn't understand them. That's the only reason. But I've called up Amazon before. I've called up all sorts of places. People had an accent. Man, I don't even fucking mention it because it don't matter. It just don't matter. Yeah, do not redeem. Do not redeem.
So I explained the situation in the middle of me explaining, and I want to clarify. Was I probably talking fast? Yes. But
was I talking fast? Yes.
Was I agitated and or swearing? Absolutely not.
Was I agitated or swearing? Absolutely not. Why are we saying this? This is like the accent thing. Why are we mentioning their accent? Why are we mentioning about us talking quickly? Why are we mentioning that we didn't swear and we weren't angry? Why did we say all of this? You know why it is. Because, hand to God, he probably went off at some point. You don't just say this shit. You don't just say this shit. Unless you did something or you said something.
Being as courteous as I could be. I was explaining the situation, saying I really needed this package tonight for my business. I don't know why this person apparently has lied about me not being home because I was home the whole time.
Dude, if you think that this dude, giving us a fucking pre-stream length introduction of his history on why he needs a fucking card, you think he fucking did this over the phone? I guarantee you this dude probably did a 4-minute introduction on who he is, what his channel was, and why he needed this card. 100%. 4 or 5 minutes.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. I just imagine him screaming into the phone, demanding someone white as well as racial slurs.
I don't know about that. Oh my, guys! We need to get through this, please. We're gonna add DSP to listen to. I mean, more
Big
DSP to listen
Maddie
to.
_D cheered 111. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Philip tried to give the Indian rep on the phone a pre-stream history lesson and hung up on him because talking to Phil is far worse than the negative post-call survey.
Right?
Chad move.
Right.
Seriously, how drunk was he at 5:30 p.m.?
Oh my God. See, that's what I was thinking. So I'm so glad Big Maddie D is thinking the same thing as well. This fucking person probably working out and fucking, no, it may not even be India. Depending on the time and their location, they could just be out in Mexico or something. You just don't know. With FedEx, it could be all over the world. But I guarantee you, it's like, yeah, man, I don't want to deal with this guy. And I was also making the joke, like, dude, was Nimona on the phone? Was Speedy Gonzalez on the phone? Oh, yes, DSP. Yes, I heard about your Pokemon playthrough. Yes, I know. I want to see the rest of it, but, you know, I don't know. I'll have to give you to my supervisor. One moment, please. And then drops him and puts him in the fucking whatchamacallit. And just because of how he made fun of Speedy Gonzalez / fucking Nimona.
Is there anything we can do? And as I'm explaining on the phone goes from someone listening to the exit survey.
Oh no!
You already got help. Press now. Rate my performance on the survey. I'm still talking. I didn't even finish telling you the story. The person apparently on the other line.
I didn't finish telling you the story. Bruh, he was writing a novel over that fucking phone call. You think anybody wants to sit there and listen to that? Sir, what is your problem? How can I help you? Well, let me tell you my 15-year business history of why it is I'm a content creator today and I need this fucking package. Let me tell you why I need this package. I bet you, oh my God, I can imagine the amount of prestige he fucking gave. Literally hung up in the middle of his fucking story. God damn.
Realized there's probably nothing they can do to help me and essentially hung up on me, but forgot that when they hang up, it kicks it to the survey, right? Wow. What great customer support I'm getting today. Someone lies about me not being home, and then someone hangs up on me when I call to get help for it. This is really making me feel great as a customer. And can you imagine the level of support and level of service my viewer got for paying for overnight service? They paid for the most expensive shipping option for FedEx.
You know what? Exactly, Detractor Maiden. If this dude was telling a fucking life story, they probably thought it was some goddamn fucking prank. Some weird fucking prank. Oh my God, I'm about to turn these off. Dude, no, I'm turning these off. I'm turning these off. Hold up. We're not gonna get anywhere if we keep calling these out. I'll go over them after the fact. I'll quickly read it, all right? Because if I have to keep going through it, we're literally never gonna stop. Please, I appreciate the support, but you gotta fucking knock it off for a second. Just for a second, please. I'm begging you. I'll read out the messages in just a second. Okay? Yeah, no, I'm getting hit with the fucking jiggles. Plus, it's like being fucking fidgety and shit. Thank you, Bosch, the game. Just literally said, we hate money. Thank you. And Black Mage 66652. This mess single-handedly ruined the operator's quotas and call time targets. Yes, exactly, because they do have quotas.
This is the level of support that we're getting. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? So then, I call back again.
Trust me, I used to.
Again. I get a second person on the phone, and this time
hold up. It has a new title. So if I refresh this right now, we're going to get a new fucking title and a new fucking whatchamacallit. You kidding me? What am I going to get? Okay, there we go. So we went from let's hope for God of War goodness to let's wait for Fedex stream December 29th, 2022. So that's fucking great. I'm so glad that he changed that title to that. It's going to be completely worthwhile. It's going to be worthless. Who fucking cares?
Listen, I want you to understand something. I'm not upset with you. I'm going to be talking fast and to explain the situation, but I really need help. But please don't hang up on me. Someone just did. Of course, this second person is very apologetic. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, we'll do whatever we can to help you. Of course. So finally, I get through the whole situation. Puts me on hold, comes back. Okay. So I don't know why this person said what they said. If you're home, we believe you. Okay. But your option is you can go pick it up at the facility tonight, or you can have it delivered again tomorrow in the morning.
Wow, you're telling me that his only two options were the same two options that he had before he fucking started the phone call. The ones that he already knew. Wow. So why didn't you just go?
And I said, okay, well, I'm home. You know, when can I have it? When can I pick it up at the facility? Well, she gives me the address. The facility apparently is only about 15, 20 minutes away from me. I'm thinking, all right, maybe I can make it. Well, how long do I have? She says, well, it says here, you know, it's almost 6 p.m. now because I've been on the phone for a bit. It'll be open until 7. I said, okay, but can you confirm that? Because if I drive over there and they're closed, I'm going to be pretty upset. So she puts me on hold for 5 minutes. She comes back and says, "Sir, I'm so
I have the
sorry.
notifications paused.
I guess they closed early today because no one answers the phone
Just
over
in
there."
case you're trying to fucking
So let me get
send
this
me
straight.
stuff.
There's an employee that lied blatantly about why they couldn't deliver a package. It is in their job requirement to then return the package to the local facility. So if it was missed, that person could drive there to get it. But also the facility decided to close early, which they're not supposed to do. It's very interesting.
He doesn't even know that, by the way. He's just assuming all of this because the person tried to reach that fucking facility and couldn't reach him, which is through an internal line, not through an external line. So if they're open till 7, they're probably open till 7. He didn't want to check to waste his time, and he's just believing this person. So that's pretty good.
It's turning out to be a really interesting story, isn't it?
He could still put, yeah, he could pick it up this morning.
I'm glad you checked. Could you imagine if I took time out of my day to drive there and now they're closed, which you didn't even know till you called yourself, right? So the woman's apologizing profusely. I said, "So what can we do?" She says, "Well, we could just reschedule for delivery tomorrow before noon." I said, "Wait a minute.
What can we do? Bruh, there's no other things to do. Just let it fucking try and deliver today." He's asking, oh my God. He's asking as if this is a fucking kidney arriving through the fucking mail. Does he need a transplant? If he doesn't get this, is he gonna die? What is the purpose of this? It's a capture card. He has a capture card right now. He has 2 coming in tomorrow. He's acting as if this is the end of the fucking world because something is going to come in like 18 hours later than it was supposed to. All because he was unwilling to do a 10-minute drive over to the facility to pick it up in the first place. The first thing we could have done, we could have went over and picked it up in the first place. But because we told 2 pre-stream stories, we wasted all of that time. It was already after 6. And then finally we got the address, even though we could have Googled it up. All of this shit he could have done while he was driving over there if he really wanted to. This is the worst of fucking first world problems. This is the dumbest of dumbest fucking rants.
That's what today was. Today was supposed to be overnight delivery before noon. They bumped it, then they didn't deliver it, and they lied. What's to stop them from doing that again? She goes, "Oh, I'm sure now I'm going to put notes in the system and I'm going to have something to reach out that they need to escalate this and blah, blah, blah." I said, I still don't trust it. You know what I mean?
Trust you.
You already had so many issues today. There's no guarantee these issues won't reiterate tomorrow. Plus, what's to stop someone who today forgot the gate code when they came to my place to forgetting it again tomorrow, and just we go through the whole rigmarole day after day after day?
Maybe you should figure out some other content to do, Phil. Maybe you should have went out and bought the card physically. Maybe you should be a responsible business owner and plan these things out ahead of time. Maybe it's not a big deal. You could do a React event right now. You could literally just do this. Just play a video on your PC and then just capture it. I'm sorry you're so inept that you don't know how to do these things, but it's possible. It's actually quite possible.
Okay, and to make matters worse, apparently they can close the physical facility whenever they want, so even the backup situation of me being able to drive there and get it also isn't available because they just do what they want there, apparently. So the woman's very, very obviously apologetic. It's not her fault. I'm not angry at her. I didn't swear once during the conversation, thankfully.
I didn't swear once during the conversation, thankfully. That's something you just let casually slip because you've at some point probably done that. Nice little slip there.
And basically she says, well, what I recommend you do, we have this new thing on our website. You know, create an account on the Fedex website. You put in your address and your information.
What?
You can actually put there not only your address, but you can say specifically where to leave packages, and you can leave information like gate codes and things there too.
This dude is so mentally deficient that he didn't know that you could make an account on Fedex and give special instructions. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This guy is so regarded, he never thought of the option of just quite simply making an account and putting it on your order. Because I've done that shit before. I said, please leave on back porch, and they'll fucking do it for me. Please leave underneath please insert at fucking, I don't know, like a little cubby hole that I have for wherever it's being delivered. Please leave it to secretary at front desk. Dude, oh my God. Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that.
And then it's listed there for all of our drivers to reference. I said, but they already have the code. They delivered something to me less than 2 weeks ago. All right, but this is our process, sir. All right, I'll do it. So I did it. I spent about 15 minutes extra. I set up the account. It's now there. My name's on their website.
I guarantee you one of the other people within the fucking facility has also made a FedEx account, and that's how they have the code to even get into the fucking place in the first place. Because why on fucking earth? Why on fucking earth would FedEx, all of FedEx, have a digital catalog of all the codes to reference for every single secure fucking like base of operations, some snort fort to go into, all the fucking codes listed across the world? They're not really going to have that. Why would they have that information? That does not make any sense why they should have that information. I guarantee you somebody else has that code set up on their account, and that's how they get in the first place. Oh, I have to deliver here. Oh, it says it's right here. And they look it up. It's like, all right, let's deliver it. That does not make sense. None of this makes sense. Sir, this is a FedEx.
The address is there. The code is in there for the gate and everything. All right? And then basically I'm like, so that's it? She's like, yeah, that's all I can do for you. I can't do anything else to help you. I said, wait a minute. What if I give you the gate code? Can you then provide? No.
Why would you? What if I gave you, the person who can just literally look up the status of the orders, the gate code? What the fuck is that person going to do with that information? They can't edit the fucking tracking. What the hell was that person supposed to do? And then he goes, he's mocking him again. Bruh, this guy claims to be an adult. He's 40 fucking goddamn years old. And this is how much we know about the outside world. This is so pathetic. This is actually pathetic. I think I know people half his age. No, I guarantee you if I ask my nieces who are like, they're not even out of high school yet, I guarantee you they'll understand this information. I guarantee you. Because they mailed out shit to me before. So they understand how to work with fucking UPS and FedEx. I 100% know that they would know more than this.
I can't do that.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's not allowed in my job description. We cannot relay information directly to FedEx facilities like that. You know, I already tried to call. They're closed. I can't relay that. You got to do it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So by the way, I hung up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I don't fucking believe you. It's like, bruh, you really don't understand what people's jobs and their descriptions are.
I gave her, when she hung up, I gave her all 5s on the customer support survey because she tried her best. But it's.
I gave her all 5s. Did you give the first one, Phil? Did you give her all 1s? I don't even know if he gave her all 5s. He was literally mocking her just now. Who knows? Maybe he gave her 1s too. We don't know. What a weird thing to say, by the way. I gave her 5s. You know, it's a holiday right now. I got to make sure that she gets her quota. I gave her 5s. Bruh, if you didn't even mention that, I wouldn't have even thought about it. Yeah, now I'm kind of questioning whether or not you gave him those 5s. Were there 5-star Hogans? Maybe.
Sounds to me like FedEx just doesn't care. This is a company that used to be the gold standard when it came to getting things shipped. This is not, someone paid Slow Boat to get it across the country or whatever, and it was a cheap method, and that way you don't get the support. This was express overnight. I imagine my viewer and fan probably paid a ton of money to ensure this would be here today, so that I can get it, test it, and make sure it worked for my business and my stream tomorrow. And now I can't do that because FedEx failed to live up to the contract that they gave my viewer. So here's what I would like.
Viewer gets the
here's what I hope will happen. Number 1, I just hope this thing gets delivered tomorrow morning. No problems, but who knows? That's the problem. I'm now in air of uncertainty. Will it show up? Will it not? Will they actually read the gate code this time? Come with the gate code this time? Will someone just be in a bad mood and lie again and say I wasn't available? You know, who knows at this point? Because they lied once, they can easily lie again. Will this local FedEx just close early? Maybe they'll close at 8 in the morning and not do any work tomorrow. I don't know. Now, obviously, I'm being cynical, but the point is they were supposed to be open till 7 tonight, and they just closed early.
Remember, this is a video for FedEx.
I'm the one who gets screwed over.
This is a video for FedEx right now.
The short end of the stick here, not them. But what I really want to happen, and I really hope that FedEx will watch this video and will grant this request, please refund my viewer. They don't deserve to pay for...
Who's the viewer, Phil? Who are you? Who is DSP Gaming? Am I going to look through my fucking logs? Am I going to look through, dude, I'm an employee of FedEx. I am an employee of FedEx and I look through the logs. All right, let's look up the name. His, DSP Gaming. Okay. I don't have a DSP Gaming in here. What's his name? I don't know. Well, who the fuck are we supposed to refund? DSP Gaming. He didn't pay for it. Well, who the fuck paid for it? I don't know. But apparently Phil is just imagining that some FedEx employee is going to sit through 15.5 minutes of getting insulted through all of this history lesson just to find out that he wants a refund for his fan.
For overnight shipping.
Maybe the fan should contact FedEx. For it.
They should be refunded. Your company really did poorly. Not only did they fail to deliver the package they were supposed to deliver today for bogus reasons, but then they provided absolutely no sufficient customer support to me to ensure that I will get my package tomorrow. And they didn't even give me the backup option I was supposed to get today because they decided to close early. So please refund my viewer.
Who?
I really think you should do the right thing here and give them that person their money back.
Who's that person?
What I'm doing with this video
is this first name that last name person? Scratch.
Most likely not be capturing gameplay tomorrow.
Okay.
Unless some miracle happens and it does show up early enough that I could set it up. We could, maybe it'll show up midday and then we could test it together live and see if it works. We don't even know if this capture device works. I would know if I got it today, but now we don't know. Now so much wasted time. So much wasted potential for gameplay and work that I should be doing. Because FedEx dropped the ball on this.
Wasted time and wasted potential. This dude is acting like he was gonna put out the stream of the fucking century. Wasted time and wasted potential, bro. You were literally gonna play God of War, the game that quite literally got a third less views than your daytime emergency please help I have no fucking capture card stream, where you looked at fucking nonsense videos. No, you didn't even look at nonsense videos. Half of the entire stream was you looking at the computer saying what you had, not even looking at anything. But this was wasted time and potential. Bro, 15 minutes of your life was wasted time and potential. And 30 minutes of our life was wasted time and potential. Listen to this.
So yeah, that's
anyway,
these videos just to let everyone know what's going on. That I may not be doing gameplay again on Thursday, the 29th of December. But the other reason I'm making this video is I'm sending this to FedEx. I'm sending it to their Twitter account, and I hope they watch it. And I hope that they will refund.
I hope they watch
his
it.
Money. He deserves to get his full money back.
You could have just said a fucking Twitter post.
Support
you could have said 3 tweets.
What he paid for. It's a complete and utter bad situation here all around from the company that again should be the gold standard of shipping, and today basically proved they're just no better than anyone else. Like, this is what I expect, sadly, from like the lowest level of shipping from like USPS, where half the time you're wondering if your package will ever make it to the destination.
But here's what we have.
That's basically what you're expecting. And,
as he's talking in the background of worthless shit, as he's sitting there crying and molding. Hey, FedEx and FedEx Help. Today you failed to deliver a package to my home and lied about it, and then provided no options to get it despite it being in your policy for overnight shipments, which they did, by the way. This is actually bullshit. They did provide options. He's just lying. He's actually outright lying on this. Please watch and please offer a refund to my viewer. Thanks. 19K views, 43 hearts, a bunch of retweets, 1 comment. I bet you that comment was himself. Funny story, packages were stolen by a FedEx driver or multiple. Fuck off. I don't even care. I actually don't care.
Thanks for listening.
After speaking with FedEx and FedEx Help for quite a while over tonight, I am hopeful my replacement capture card will indeed arrive tomorrow. And we can even hook it up, test it live on stream, and tell the entire story on the podcast. Fingers crossed, bruh. Yeah, and this is what you guys are going to be missing. The entire story. Oh, sorry. I forgot it was going to autoplay. So he's just going to tell the story all over again. So you're really not missing a lot. And then we had an hour ago. And now after seeing it's 10 a.m., the FedEx package is still sitting at the facility despite saying it will be delivered by 12 p.m. I'm feeling far less confident. And this is exactly what happened yesterday. Likely no capturing again today on today's first stream thanks to FedEx and FedEx Help. Got far less views because I don't even think anybody cares. And some idiot literally makes a stupid comment. Which is funny because I don't even know how FedEx is supposed to respond to any of this, because DSP basically locks down his replies. So this is worthless. Let's see, did he put any new tweets out from all of that? He did 32 minutes ago. Well, the show must go on. Join me for the Level 1 podcast. You get update as I get updated on the story up to now regarding the missed FedEx delivery. Let's hope the capture card device shows up live. What we actually do this stream depends on what happens. Okay, what happens will depend on what happens. Great. I'm so glad. Fucking great. You remember on the 23rd that we owned the trolls and the trolls were slayed and the whales, they don't exist, but we say that they do exist and they're so great and amazing and how chill and amazing they are? Yeah, me neither. Okay, let's watch DSP Gainin. Instead of the let's hope for God of War goodness, we're now gonna let's wait for FedEx. He's probably already started. Yep, he's already started talking. He also has forgotten his little logo in the bottom left as he's looking desperately over to the bottom left to see a logo and it's not there. Good job, Phil. You cannot even stay consistent at all throughout any of your attempts to do anything ever. How long has he been talking? 5 minutes? 8 minutes? 10 minutes? Oh my God, he's been talking for 13 minutes. Okay, we're gonna listen and it's gonna be great.
Or at least that's what we'd usually say.
Okay, and let me boost up his volume a bit. Yeah, that'll be good.
If we were actually having... And welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Or at least that's what we'd usually say if we were actually having some fun today. Today is Thursday, the 29th of December, 2022. And ladies and gentlemen...
Don't worry, eventually we'll catch up.
Today is day 3 of me not being able to capture or stream video games for you guys, at least as of now.
By choice, by the way, because he has two capture cards he could be using.
Not to say that this is anyone's
fault.
This is not because no one's trying. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
You guys have been absolutely, positively nothing at all.
Yeah, no, I agree. I actually agree, Phil. You guys have been absolutely, positively nothing at all. I 100% agree. I'm glad we're on the same page.
But positive. And trying to help me and trying to support me and trying to get me past this really annoying part of time. You know, Christmas came and went and had a great time, relaxing with my family. I came back from Christmas on Monday. Let's hit the ground running. Let's do this strong. Let's get through all these games that we're playing. Let's finish them up this week so I can do my year-end series. And then my capture device dies midstream on Monday. And it's like, shit, right? Like, damn, this sucks. Now what? Right? And that's really what it's been. The question's been, now what? All right? And I do want to say thank you because you guys are so amazing. You rally, you help me out whenever you can. It's like I've told you guys, I really feel like this stream itself is a community effort. It's not just me, it's not just you, it's all of us working together to have a great time every day here on stream, correct? And basically, I'm in a situation where there's nothing I can really do to remedy the situation quickly myself. Having a computer that runs on Windows 8.1, no actual clear path to upgrade said PC to Windows 10 or later because it could literally brick certain components in the PC that would be compatible. And the fact that there is no real major easy way to do that regardless, there's always workarounds and things I'd have to do. You know, being limited to the amount of hardware that I can actually use on this thing. And then... right, having to work on what can I get quickly and all of that. You know, we did a fun late night stream on Monday, messing around with that a bit and trying to figure out what exactly can I get here right away. All right, but anyway, we've already discussed all of this earlier this week. I don't need to beat the dead horse here. Here's what's going on. Here's why it's Thursday, the 29th, and I still don't have a method to capture. And the answer is very simply one word: FedEx. Okay? A fan, a longtime fan and viewer of mine who has supported me so long over the years, you know, for various different ways. Someone who I know, I personally had conversations with this person in the past, and someone who just has been there time and time again for me over the years has said, hey, I have an extra capture device that will work with your PC. I would like to overnight it to you. You'll have it on Wednesday. Then it'll be there on your day off. You know, you'll be able to mess with it, plug it in, test it, get it working, have it ready so you can just, you know, start with gaming again on Thursday and not lose any more lost time. And I was so appreciative that I have a fan who is not only willing to donate an item that would finally, you know, would work with my setup, my limited setup, but also that they were actually willing to pay, to overnight this thing to me. Because for just so you guys know,
oh my God, I want to skip this.
Overnighting stuff is not cheap. It is expensive to pay overnight shipping on anything that's not, for example, an established supply chain or logistical.
That's bullshit. Probably
said it. If you pay for overnight from Amazon and it's Amazon shipping, maybe it won't be that expensive. But if you're personally going to any shipping facility, whether it be USPS, UPS, DHL, FedEx, and you're saying, hey, overnight this for me, get it to someone tomorrow, that's incredibly expensive. In some cases, depending on the size of the item and how far it has to go, it could be over $100. Okay? Very expensive. And I'm so appreciative that this viewer and fan of mine says, I want to do this for you because I like your content so much. I like you so much. I want to help you out, you know? And so,
please,
you know, they did this.
God, I don't want the story to restart.
I got all the tracking information and everything, and this item's supposed to arrive yesterday.
Fucking dumb.
And it does not. And basically, I've already told you the story. I did about a 15-minute video yesterday explaining the situation, but I actually have more information for you because it's even worse. The situation is actually even worse than I presented yesterday in the video. I'm serious. It actually is even worse because
it's either not being delivered today or you don't want to pick it up. That's the only way it could be worse. I don't know. Maybe it's being returned to sender.
If I had listened to what FedEx had told me to do, I would have even been shooting myself in the foot even further. Okay? So I'm going to tell you the story of why I don't have the capture device yet. You know, the truth is, it's supposedly out for delivery right now. Okay? That's what they're saying. And they're actually saying, I'm supposed to get this item within the next hour. It's supposed to be delivered by noon today. Problem is, that's exactly what it said yesterday as well. And they didn't try to deliver it until 4:44 p.m.
This is all speculation.
Just think about this. You paid a ton of money to get something at a certain time. You're promised by the company you're getting it. And then all of a sudden on a whim, we're just going to delay it. No explanation, no justification, no repercussions for doing so, just because we can. Right? Then it doesn't show up. Oh, we'll just say it's going to come tomorrow by noon instead. But you already said that for the day before. And you just nonchalantly delayed it and then never delivered it. Right? So I have no actual confidence that this item will be delivered today. Or I just don't. And I wish that I could say, oh, well, I could go pick it up for myself, but I can't do that either. And we're going to explain all of this. Don't worry. I'm going to get into this story.
Shut up, Ryan. You're about to lose your wrench. I shouldn't
get into that yet. We're going to get to that here on the Level 1 podcast, okay?
Technically, I set myself up.
As of right now, it was, I literally cannot promise you what we're doing on this very stream.
Let me know it was
going to be this. Later tonight on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I don't know. I can't, you know? It could.
Okay, so that means, you know what? Look. You're waiting on a random piece of technology that you don't have because you can't order something new because your PC's an old fucking dinosaur. You can't order any other fossils because those fossils aren't new, they're old and they're refurbished. So you can't order a new fossil. You can't order a refurbished fossil. You don't want to wait for the fossils that you've already ordered to come in tomorrow. And instead of just doing anything else, we're gonna do this. We're gonna complain for hours. And then maybe it'll arrive and then we'll test it for a while and then maybe we'll play a game for an hour. So instead of doing anything else, we're gonna do this. What a great alternative. This is a good way to punish your fans, by the way.
Could show up, and if it shows up, then we'll try to hook it up and get it working live. It'll be a fun experimentation stream, trying to get a piece of hardware working, right? Mess around, maybe troubleshoot a bit,
this is fun.
See if it works any better.
All of this is fun, by the way.
Did. And hopefully get to gaming today.
Hopefully we can get to fun gaming.
At this rate, like I said, I have zero
confidence. How much fun?
Okay?
You know how many fun people are having? There's like 600 people having fun.
I guess what we should do, guys, because today is the 29th of December, 2022. First thing I should say is, did you notice the new intro? It's not really a new intro. What it is a little piece of music that I'm not kidding you. That was made for me over 5 years ago. I forgot to use it. It was sitting on my PC for 5 years. Now, 5 years ago, I didn't do a podcast. I didn't even do a formal pre-stream.
It's the mic again.
So I didn't really have
beats the shit out of the mic
to use it for. But then the other day, I was just having to go through my PC, and I was like, oh, look at this. Like a little 10-15 second intro.
Oh, yeah, he could have done that. But I mean, why should he,
I could probably use this on my podcast.
And I know he's a dinosaur. Everything's a dinosaur over there.
Because as you know, every day when I start the Level 1 podcast, the first thing that happens around 10:45 a.m. Pacific time is I turn on music. It plays my little slideshow. Excuse me. It promotes the stream. It gets people amped up. You got the little retro music playing there for my fan remixes. And it basically allows people to settle in. Gives you a few extra minutes to kind of get ready for the show. Typically, this podcast starts between 11 and 11:15 a.m. Some days it's later, some days it's earlier, depending on me setting up and everything. Okay?
Banning somebody.
But the thing is, I do have an intro, but a lot of the times people say, man, you know, I have it on mute, or I have it on, but I walk away. And then when I finally hear Phil talking, for example, then I know the show, and I run over and I listen to the show. So rather than that, I said, why not have this little, like this little, what is it?
Black Mage 66652 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. I hope after all this the card is dead or it requires Windows 10.
Right, if it required Windows 10, that shit would be so fucking Kino. Because we would be right back to square one. and I would just be rolling.
I call it bumper. I guess it's called a bumper. Why not have a bumper at the beginning of the show that plays just a little bit of generic music? You hear it like, a
bumper,
so now,
bruh. Did we go back in time like 20 years?
Now you'll know when the show's starting, and you can run over and get ready for it. Okay? So every day I think I'll do that. As the show is about to begin, I'll play that quick bumper of like 10-15 seconds, then I'll play the intro, and then we get started with the show.
Let's fucking go.
All right?
Sorrow just picked up arms as the new recruit in the Hate Army style situation type deal.
You don't want to miss it. What if you want the bumper before the intro? Maybe I should have a bumper for the bumper, so you don't miss the bumper if you like the bumper. But then what if you like the bumper? Then maybe I should have a lot to talk about. Well, in reality, the most of the things that I have to talk about is the FedEx shipment, which we're going to get to in a giant segment. But what else did I do yesterday? Well, I went grocery shopping. I've got one for pet supplies.
Didn't want to listen to
Didn't
it.
do much else. It was a pretty, for errands or whatever. There was basically not that much going on. It was basically me running around doing errands and the like. Came home after running the errands
and sat at home.
And my wife, yesterday, Kat finished Fallout New Vegas.
Oh wow!
And she actually really
Thank
liked
God.
the
What
ending.
else did she do?
And then she started Fallout 4.
Oh man,
so
must be cool.
She's gonna play Fallout 4 now on the Xbox Series X. Excuse me,
Great.
Series S. She has a Series
Are we
X
gonna
that I
see
got
her
for Christmas.
gameplay? No. Let's move on.
And already, seriously, you can see the differences between Fallout, the classic Fallouts, and Fallout 4, and the graphics are much better. The fact that there's spoken dialogue from the protagonist is pretty cool. And then you get to the gameplay, and immediately the gameplay is like, like one of the earliest missions in the game is you have to go to this factory.
We're describing the
factory is designed
differences
to be like this
between
confusing
Fallout 3 and
labyrinthian
Fallout
maze of
4 right
bullshit.
now.
It's just really poorly made, and it's like
Why are we doing
every
this?
single enemy in the factory. Everyone.
Like, I understand that he's so proud that his wife has
has
a functioning brain and can play video games,
right?
but
Nope.
we're not watching her play the
Nope.
video games.
You gotta go through. You gotta
We
find
don't
this fucker.
see her as a
You can't finish
content
the mission
creator.
without it. So at one point,
And
I'm not
she's
saying
always
she was playing this
constantly
factory
removed
for,
from
like,
any kind of
over an
discussion in
hour.
the chat other than
All
what
right.
did she make for dinner and
couldn't
is she
find the one
working.
guy who she missed.
So what do
And
we
she
even
was so
fucking
frustrated,
care
she
about
didn't
this?
have
This
it.
is
Give me
literally
the controller.
worthless
Give me the controller.
information.
I'm walking around for 15
This is
minutes.
like
I can't
one of the
fucking figure it out.
kind of
Finally,
things
I
that you
found
would
it.
do to
There was
just tell him to
another
shut
room
up and move on.
that she was supposed to
But
go
he's
into
so
that had
proud
a
of his
couple enemies in it.
actual
And I was
functional
like, oh my
retard
God,
of a
this fucking
wife.
game. You know, you
The
could-
fat
it's night and
little
day from, like,
Korean, the
original
little
Fallout
fat
3 to the
Korean
big
boy with the
Fallout
bowl
Vegas
cut
when it comes to
that
those
sits
kind
in
of
the
design
house all
choices.
day,
Like, why
doesn't
would
even
you
go
make an early
grocery
game
shopping with
an
him,
insane
is sitting there
labyrinthian grind
playing,
with the fact
playing
that
the
there's one
Fallout
full of generic enemies
and
you have to every
enjoying it
single
the
one
entire
complete mission.
time.
Like, what are you thinking?
I'm
That's something for, like, an
sorry
optional
that your
mission for
wife
halfway
is
through the game.
boring.
That's not
I'm
really
sorry
one of
that
those
she
story
can't
missions.
cook for
And they
shit.
did, that's
I'm
what they
sorry you
did. Like, what
guys
the
eat on
fuck, man?
paper plates. I'm sorry that she is so non-functional. She cannot even get a steady job with
So,
steady
we
hours.
ordered some food. We ordered Indian food for dinner last
Whatever.
night.
Indian food.
We each got a different curry. I believe that she got chicken tikka masala.
Oh,
and I don't
shit.
even know what I got.
Tikka
It was something
masala.
I never had before. It was supposed to be a
Big
tomato-based curry. And both of ours were quite good, but mine was very spicy. So I had to eat it very slowly.
Hey now, those Koreans could play some
over the
StarCraft. Shut up.
basmati rice, because it was like, oh, it's burning my guts. It was so strong. Damn, I wasn't expecting it to be that spicy. Anyway, so we did that, and, you know, most of the day was spent either waiting for this package from FedEx or arguing with FedEx. Because, by the way, with the video I made yesterday, it was about a 15-minute video. I made that around, what was it, just after dinner? So I probably made that around 7 p.m.
Tikka
That wasn't the
masala is a
end.
British
Oh,
dish?
no. I then spent another
Not
hour
too
and a half talking with FedEx on Twitter. So allow me to tell the whole story, all right? So
Oh,
basically,
my God.
let's get to it now.
All right, guys, if you haven't already had enough of the story, here's the story again on repeat. I'm going to have it on
podcast. I'm sure you guys
normal
want to hear the
fucking
full story of what
speed.
happened here. So, basically, this package was supposed to be delivered by noon yesterday. So I said to my wife, I'm going to stay home
I agree.
until
Rooftop
noon.
Koreans are better.
because it's supposed to be here. I sat at home till
They kept
noon.
a lot of
Guess what
businesses
wasn't
safe,
here?
damn it.
The package. And I said, well, I have to go out. I have to run my errands or whatever. You're home. If they happen to deliver this package or whatever, you know, accept it. I don't know. The thing is, they're not going to need a signature because signature was not required by the fan who bought the overnight shipping. That's not the situation. It's just they should just deliver it. So it should be no problem. Okay. So I go out doing my errands. I come home, still not here. All right. And I'm home when supposedly they claim that I wasn't available or they couldn't reach me. Okay.
So already that first part of the story that he told on the previous video was a fucking lie because he wasn't at home the entire time. He was away. And during when he was away, they attempted to deliver. So that's already like strike number one against Mr. Brunel. We already fucking lied.
So I guess what I should do.
Wow,
Let
that's
me
a great,
explain to you
great
exactly
change
how
in the
this
story
facility
now.
works that I live in. Okay. I live in a
Okay,
private
what else
community.
changed?
What that means is that the road that we all live on is a private road.
Okay.
If you
what does this
there's a
mean?
gate on both ends. You can't actually get into this
He's
community.
He's got to explain what a gated
community
community is.
All right, and you need permission.
Maybe
to do
you don't
so.
understand what a gated
you don't have
community
permission,
is.
And you just
Let me
jump
tell
the
you
gate
pores what it is.
or walk onto the property. Let's say someone else is entering, and you just
listen here, you
them.
fucking pores. Let me explain to you what a gated community is, all right? It means none of you riffraff can come in here and you know, come in here and ruin my experience of having a private community with a homogenous group of people who look just like me. So you know, if I ever catch you on the street, you're going to jail.
When I moved out here 8 years ago, actually at this point almost 9 years ago, I had the foresight to see what was going on with me on the internet. I saw that there was this increasingly toxic.
Are we really about to blame the trolls
towards me? Inexplicably. I mean, at that point, it was because of the "this is how you don't play" movement, quite frankly. And seeing that, I was nervous, honestly, that if I were to move somewhere, that people would actually try to like harass me and my family.
This dude is somehow or another going to be. He's going to do the Kevin Bacon, the 20 degrees of separation, except it's with the trolls. And he's somehow or another relating it to Fedex. We have become oh my God, we've become the Kevin Bacon of fucking DSP's 20 degrees of separation.
So at that time, you know, wisely, almost 9 years ago, I decided I was going to move to a private community, and I don't regret the decision at all. I think it was one of the best decisions I ever made because it allows me to avoid harassment. Okay. Now, when you live in a private community, of course, that means that there's some shortcomings, right? When things get delivered, you got to go extra steps.
Yeah,
so
Evil AJ did
if
this.
we're going to order food,
Evil AJ caused my card to fail, and I didn't get a new one.
Or DoorDash.
Evil AJ, where are you?
Grubhub.
Got to take
those delivery services, right? What you need to do is go the extra mile, and you need to provide detailed step-by-step instructions.
Somebody else?
On how to actually go about getting something delivered. So, for example, on all of those services, I have a profile set up that says, okay, here's my address, but FYI, you have to enter via the gate, and here's the gate code so you can get in. If they don't have that information, they'll literally just sit at the front gate and not be able to get in. And sometimes they still get in because someone else just happens to be arriving who has the gate code, or someone's leaving when they're leaving, the gate opens, obviously. But sometimes they just sit there like idiots. And there's been times
like idiots
when I pay for food delivery, and I get
look at them
calls
dumb idiots
from
out
the
there
person,
outside
I'm
the gate.
It won't open. I said, why aren't you using the code? What code? The code that's literally in front of you right now as you're using this app. And then all of a sudden the food shows up in 2 minutes because they were just too dumb to read the instructions. That happens. Not all the time. Luckily, I will say, in the last couple of years, people have gotten a lot smarter.
Man, the hired help, they're so stupid sometimes. You know, I give them the code so that way they can go ahead and grace my kingdom. That way they could open the gates with this special one-time use code. If only they understood.
Black Mage
such simpletons.
2-tiered 50
Such
2,662 smile.
Such absolute fucking disgusting plebs. Maybe they'll understand. One day they'll learn how to read and write. Maybe then they'll be able to come into my kingdom. Maybe then they'll be able to appreciate royalty.
When they come to deliver
my king.
The food, you know, they're actually reading the instructions, and it's not a big deal anymore. At the beginning, and during the pandemic, the early days of the pandemic, it was like people never heard that there's like special circumstances. Like, for example, some people just use a GPS to try to get here, which doesn't work. If you try to use the GPS, you end up trying to go through a back road that's closed. You have to basically read the instructions. It says you must enter from this road. Here's the front gate. Here's the code. Here's how you get in. But if they don't read it, they can't get in. You know, it's effort. It's human effort, as opposed to everything's automated and I just do the bare minimum. Okay. But sadly, I hate to say that. The more and more, the older that I get, the more and more I realize there's tons of people on this planet that just get by doing the absolute bare minimum. They have no conscious thought in their head. Yeah. And
if only we had
they just
another
coast
lemon.
Through fucking life, getting by on all these systems being in place just allow them to somehow succeed. Otherwise, in a society where they would just be failing constantly and not be able to even get out of bed in the morning because they're so stupid.
In a society.
Okay?
We live in a society.
Why am I saying this?
We live in a society.
What's going on with FedEx right now? Okay? So my package was supposed to be delivered by noon yesterday. It was not. And then they changed the status to say, oh, it'll be coming now by the end of
we
today.
live in a society.
So first you told me to be home because it was going to be there by noon. Now you're telling me the entirety of the day
Look at that tremendous fucking Y pose. That's got so much energy. I felt the fucking whiplash of all the wind coming at me as he spread his wide fucking wings.
No explanation why.
Those bingo wings.
Just deal with it. Wow.
We're going into
thanks.
a TY pose. It depends.
It
depends because he kind of like started to do a Y pose, but like
thanks. I mean, I'm sure that my
like
viewer who paid
almost like hooray, but then just T
really
pose.
Feels great about your service right now, right? So anyway, like I said, I went out, I ran my errands, I came home, I was actually helping Kat play Fallout 4 and everything, and the thing's still not showing up. And then all of a sudden, I'd say it was around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Is he gonna show us a picture?
I'm playing Fallout with my wife, and actually we have some
he's
food
baiting somebody.
that we ordered. That's coming. This is the Indian food.
Food.
In Fallout with my wife, and actually we have some food that we ordered. That's coming. This is the Indian food that I mentioned.
Why does he say it like that?
Indian food dinner is coming.
Dinner's coming.
Also, I get an email from my viewer, my fan, saying, Phil, I don't understand what's going on. I paid for overnight delivery.
Oh shit! It's Greatest Chamber. What's up, man? Haven't made your streams in a while. It's my birthday too. You know what? Happy birthday!
For you,
I saw that
today.
Happy birthday, Greatest Chamber.
I just got a notification from
I had to
Fedex
pause just to say that,
saying that they couldn't reach you. They tried to deliver the package, and you basically were unavailable. You weren't there, and therefore they couldn't deliver the package. And basically the fan is upset. I don't necessarily think the fan is upset that. I think the fan is upset they paid so much and they wanted me to have it so I could stream today. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they paid for. They paid a lot of money so I could have this item so I could stream games today. Which is what everyone wants. They want me back in gaming shape. They want me to continue on with these playthroughs. Okay?
Okay.
So
anyway.
I get the email. I'm like, what? And I check the tracking information myself. They're absolutely right. It's claiming that as I was there, sitting there at home,
I like how the story
playing
changed
Fallout
again.
4 with my wife. And
story changed
food.
Again. Remember how he said that it was like going to arrive at the time in which he was gone and that they actually tried to deliver at the time when he was out? And now he changed the story. It's like, oh no, they tried to deliver while I was there. I like how that changed again.
That I wasn't home or I was unavailable. How was I unavailable? I was sitting in my fucking house. All right? Now, the only thing that I can fathom
DSP fathoming something.
One of two things has happened.
All right. What are the two?
This is a blatant lie. The delivery person never tried to deliver it because they were running behind, which could be possible, but there's no way you're going to prove that either way. Or the delivery person showed up. They went to our front gate. They realized I live in a private community, and they didn't do the due diligence to have the information to enter the community.
How would they have the information to enter the community? Is there a repository, a national repository for Fedex to reference to know what the code is at that time? How would they know, Phil? How would they know? Phil is just imagining that these people have a little Rolodex on them. And they're just like, yeah, oh, okay. This is the Burnell estate. Okay, this is what their code is. All right. Make sure we never share this ever again.
Now, I should give you a little bit of a backstory here.
Oh my God, the
FedEx
backstory.
Regularly delivers to this private community on a daily basis. Not a single day goes by that I don't see a FedEx truck driving up and down our road because there's tons of houses here. You know, in our private community, there's dozens and dozens of families that we're always getting stuff delivered. They have the code. FedEx in our region has the code to get into our facility. They have that knowledge. It's not like this is some secret. All the shipping companies actually have it, so that way they can just get in. All right?
Oh my God. How on earth? What if the code changes? Who supplies the information to all of these people that the code changed? How would that work, Phil?
Case in point. 2 weeks ago, a little under 2 weeks ago, actually, my parents had sent us kind of a surprise Christmas gift.
Yeah,
right?
What was it?
No, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's none of your business because people are nosy and trying to ask, oh, what is it? Was it worth a lot of money? And fuck off. Okay, none of your business.
Well, that went about as I expected right there. I kind of expected him to give a half-ass, like, it's none of your fucking business, but, that was
it has nothing to do with the story, really.
Yeah,
the point is, they ship it via FedEx, okay? They don't have the
He'll tell you about FedEx, so we'll tell you what his mom got him from QVC.
or anything like that. They just shipped it surprise via FedEx. And one day we're sitting here and we look at the front porch and there's a gift, a package sitting there.
A gift?
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
I ran in and wow, it was a nice gift, and we called my parents and thanked them for it. So FedEx can get in. FedEx can absolutely get in. They have. We just got a package less than 2 weeks ago from them. Unbeknownst to us, it was even coming, so that, we didn't tell them the gate code specially for that. They already know it. All right? So even if the situation was this driver shows up with a package that literally says urgent overnight, deliver now.
That would be funny
if it was the gate and they don't have the code.
That actually would make sense. Whose fault is that?
Because everyone else in the company has it except
look at him smile. Look at him smile. He's like, yeah. Whose fault is that? Huh? It's FedEx's fault. Yeah.
Theirs, because everyone else in the company has it except
a little
the
smile he gives.
Delivering this package yesterday. Okay. It's pretty bad, quite frankly. Oh, by the way, I hate to say this too.
He hates to say it, but he's gonna say it.
We had items delivered before, and FedEx already has all of our contact information as well. So it's not like they couldn't have said, all right, so I got this overnight package. I'm at a gate. I don't have the code. Can we contact the person living there?
Why?
See if they can let us in? None of that happened. None of that transpired. Even though all
Why
very well
would
could have
they?
They basically decided to do no work. Can't get in.
Oh
That's
my
it. That's where
God.
the end of my
Why would a regular driver have this info?
I just move on my merry day, even though that's really not what was supposed to happen.
That would be so weird for a regular driver to have their contact info. Unless it was written down on their account.
Because you can see it's getting very bright in here. The sun's coming out.
Oh my God. We're doing fucking blind shit.
I'm checking the website and it basically says missed delivery. Customer was not reachable, which is a blatant lie. I was home. I have a phone. They have the gate code.
Have phone.
Every reason why that they're saying.
Did he forget to use the letter A?
I have a phone.
Big ups. Phil has phone.
They have the gate
code. He forgot to use the word A. But Grug got phone. Grug got phone.
So here's what's happening. This package is right now being delivered to your local FedEx facility. They even gave me the address on the website. It's right here. It says, here's the address. You can pick this up starting at 6 p.m. today. So I'm looking, it's already 5:45 at this point, and I'm like, so they're saying it's going to be there at 6. So maybe I should get ready because I have food on the way. There's food showing it's being delivered at the same time. I'm like, so maybe what I should do is rush out the door. I should put on my coat, get my shoes out, drive to the facility, pick this up, because it says that the facility closes at 7. All right, so it basically gives me an hour window to get there. So I look up the facility. And it's about 20 minutes away. I'm like, okay, I can make it. I could definitely make it. I think I should maybe do this. So I'm convincing myself to do this. But before I leave, I was like, you know what? I just got a bad feeling about this.
So he even now confirms that he already knew where he had to go in the first place. And it was 5:30 on his initial story. So he already knew where he had to go. Grug had phone, Grug had instructions, Grug had directions. Grug could go, Grug get box, Grug bring home, Grug open box. But Grug decided not to fucking go. Grug did not follow directions. Grug instead used phone and Grug phone FedEx.
This whole system seems to be breaking down.
God
First it was supposed to be here at
damn.
noon. Then they change it to whenever.
He literally is changing the
They tried to
story.
deliver it, which I don't believe
He's
they really
pretending
did.
he knew
Or if
all
they
of
did,
this
they did
ahead
a
of
half-assed
time.
job. So let me call the customer support number
This is
first
strike 2.
before I do anything. And let me speak with someone there to confirm that this is what I should do.
All right, are we going to do the
Because
funny
I get
accent?
the feeling
Did you
that
talk to a Nimona?
something's up here.
All right,
Okay.
put up
So I
a
call
hand
the customer
sign.
support
Just
line,
go like ring,
which
ring,
is an
ring.
automated line.
Ring, ring, ring.
It takes you, no exaggeration, about 10
Hello.
minutes of going through menus,
Hello.
entering your tracking number,
Easy
waiting
there.
for the automated
My name
options
is
to play, which
Nimona.
you don't need any of, to
I got
finally get to
Pokemon
the
for
point
you.
where it says you could talk
Are you
to
looking
someone.
for package?
So finally,
I
like
can
maybe
get you
7
that
to 8
package
minutes
for
into this
you.
call,
I
I'm
don't know how to
finally
do a Nimona
talking to
voice.
someone on the phone
Okay,
who
bye.
obviously is not in the United States. They have a very, very heavy accent, which I'm okay with. I want you to understand something. Everyone makes fun of these call centers internationally.
Bruh. He mentioned it again. He talked to Nimona.
Talking to someone on the phone who obviously is not in the United States. They have a very, very heavy accent, which I'm okay with. I want you to understand something.
How does he
Everyone
know
makes
this?
fun of these calls.
How does he know that this person doesn't live in the United States? Did he hear roosters crowing? Did he hear roosters crowing when he answered the phone? How does he know? How does he actually know? I don't know. It's DSP. He obviously knows. He knows everything. That's why he already knew where he needed to go, but he also knew ahead of time. Instead of going there, he should waste 40 minutes on the phone giving his life story twice, not even once, twice. First to some person probably out in Honduras, and the second person who's, I don't know, probably out in the Midwest. Because he believes everything. Who knows? And who fucking cares? That's what this guy did. So at first he lied saying, well, I was at home the entire time, but he wasn't. He was actually out shopping, and Kat was the one who was at home. Now he's lied again saying, well, I knew that I should have went over there, but you know, my spidey senses kicked in, and I should have called ahead of time. So I called ahead of time instead of going over there and wasting 10 minutes to drive over there and checking it out and 10 minutes to go back. I decided to waste 40 minutes on a life story twice.
Centers internationally, and they do a horrible job. I actually disagree. I think that when you call one of those centers, they're actually doing their absolute best to help you within their means.
I heard
the problem is a lot of times these call centers are not given the means to help you. All right, but I never take out.
Let me get you a supervisor
on someone
for you.
Who I called in customer service because I used to work customer service. I used to be the person
I
on the
used
other
to
end
be.
of that line
who
had to get yelled at every day like I was the one doing
DSP's
something wrong when I
pretending he used to
wasn't.
do like
all right.
all sorts
so when I
of
call a
shit.
call center like this, first of all, it's like, well, I guess it's after hours. So I'm going to get someone who's, you know, not stationed in the U.S., likely doesn't have access to talking to anyone in the U.S., but they're going to try to help me as much as they can. Calm down, Phil. Okay. So the first person that gets on the line, who's a gentleman, I start explaining the story.
Oh, they were a dude now.
Right? Now.
So it actually was Speedy Gonzalez. It wasn't even Nimona. It was actually Speedy Gonzalez he was talking to. Or maybe it was Slowpoke Rodriguez. You know what? This is the problem. DSP spoke to Slowpoke Rodriguez, and that's why he didn't get the service he wanted. It all makes sense now.
I'm probably 3 minutes into the story, and I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, so I need your help. The call cuts off in the middle of me talking and goes to an exit survey. Please rate the performance of the agent you just spoke with. What? I didn't even finish telling the story yet. He hung up on me. Because this is what happens is when you're in a call center, if it has one of these exit surveys, if you just hang up the phone, it goes right to the exit survey. So the guy literally hung up on me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what an asshole. Wow, it really makes me feel good.
What an asshole.
Already going on to get hung up on by the call center, right? So I'm like, wow. Maybe I'm wrong about call center people. I don't know. Because I always tried to be nice to the customer when I was in customer support.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
So.
He's really trying. He's stretching.
Then.
Unbelievable
I decided
stretches.
to call again. I was like, maybe it was a mistake. So I call again. I got to go through the same automated menu again. Takes me another 5 to 8 minutes or whatever it was to get to someone again. This time it was a nice lady. And I said, please don't hang up on me. I said, I just talked to someone.
Please
I was telling my story.
They
hung up on me. Of course, she profusely apologized and claimed she wasn't going to do that.
I need you. Kat's not here for me.
So I give her the whole story.
I gave her a pre-stream.
And she goes, just as I said, well, I don't have access to half the stuff, you know, because it's an after-hours call center. But I'll see what I can do. So basically, all she does is reiterates all the information I already have from the website. And I was like, I know everything you're telling me. I know that they originally said it was coming at noon. It didn't. I know they said they tried to deliver it and I wasn't available. That's a lie. You know, they should have the gate code and all of that. And I know everything you're telling me. I was like, what I need to know from you is how do I get this package? Because right now what the website is telling me is that I have an hour. Because at this point, it's 6 p.m. It says I have an hour to get to the facility to pick this up. And if I'm going to do that, I need to get going now so I make it there in time before they close. Okay? But I want to know if truly this is what I should be doing. Or, you know, or what is the option? What options do I have here? Okay? And so she says, okay, let me put you on hold. She comes back. And she says, well, what I'm seeing here is that it says that local FedEx facility is open till 7 p.m. So, yes, you should be able to go there right now and pick up that package. And I said, can you do me a favor and confirm what you're saying? So, because if I leave and I show up and it's closed, I'm really going to be upset. I just need to know that I can go there and get the package. So she puts me on hold for 5 minutes. She comes back and says, sir, I'm so sorry. They are closed. I tried to call. No one answers. And it's their after hours line that picks up that says that they're closed. And I said, why would they be closed if your information and even the information on the website tells me they're open and I should go, and she says, I have no idea, it's a local branch and they can do kind of whatever they want. So maybe they have a legit reason to close or whatever, but they just decided to close early. They're supposed to be open.
Maybe they have a legit reason they decided to close early. I like how he gave them a scapegoat and immediately cut them off and said, nah, maybe they were just malicious.
7 p.m., but they're closed.
Snort.
Oh, how nice.
How
so thank
nice.
God I'm not just believing what FedEx is telling me on their website. Because if I did, I would have wasted a half an hour getting there and coming back for a package I couldn't even pick up.
Okay. Half an hour
now,
to
in the
travel
meantime,
6
when all this
miles.
was happening, my food gets delivered.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
I said, all right, I'm going to eat. So I ate dinner with my wife. And then I said, you know, honey, I want to make a video about this because I feel really bad.
Honey,
my viewer paid a lot of money to get this here today, and it's still not here. And I want to get his money.
Wait. He literally turned to Kat and was like, Kat, honey, you know, I want to make a video trash talking FedEx, and I want to make a post on fucking Twitter so that way they can look at all of this shit happening. What did fucking Kat say? Did Kat turn around and was like, Phil, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, you should put FedEx on blast and then make a video about it and post it up on your YouTube so that way all your viewers know how incompetent you are. You know what? I bet you she did. She's a low-key troll.
Back. So if you let me go, you know, I'm going to go film a video.
We used to be
yes,
like porn star level of beauty.
And it's only right. It's only fair.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be our day off to spend time together. And I should ask my wife for permission to make a work-related video on the day off. And she gave me permission.
Those of you who know will
and anyone out there should be respectful enough to their significant other to do stuff like that too. Not just, oh, well, I'm the man. I can do whatever I want. No, it's our time. And I'm happy that she was understanding enough to allow me to make the video because...
Wait.
Because my viewer...
Hold on.
My food gets delivered. All right?
I want to hear that again.
All
what?
Right, I'm going to eat. So I ate dinner with my wife. And then I said... You know, honey, I want to make a video about this because I feel really bad because my viewer paid a lot of money to get this here today and it's still not here and I want him to get his money back. So if you let me go, you know, I'm going to go film a video. And yes, I asked my wife permission because it's our day off and it's only right. It's only fair. It's supposed to be our day off to spend time together. And I should ask my wife for permission to make a work-related video on the day off and she gave me permission. Okay? And anyone out there should be respectful enough to their significant other to do stuff like that too. Not just, oh, well, I'm the man. I can do whatever I want. No, it's our time. And I'm happy that she was understanding enough to allow me to make the video because it would have been pretty messed up if I just did it against her will, right?
Bro, is you a cuck? Is you a goddamn cuck? Did she pay for anything in the fucking house? Did she ask for permission when Tyro wants to slide into them folds? I know he's got to go through a couple extra rolls nowadays to get in them folds. But did she ask your permission when that's happening? Bro, this is the dumbest shit that I've ever heard. I need to go to my wife and ask permission if it would be okay if I could make a recording about how FedEx fucked me over. Bro, you didn't ask permission the last time when you made some stupid day off video. You just made the day off video and it was like, my wife is waiting for me. She's waiting downstairs, which is irrelevant anyway. This is all irrelevant. Why did we even say any of this? This is the weirdest thing to ask for permission. Dude, she didn't even go with you to go grocery shopping. She sat at home playing Fallout. She beat one of the Fallouts. She's moving on to Fallout 4 now. You guys don't do shit together. You literally sit behind her as you watch her play video games. What do you need permission to break away for 20 minutes to make a thing? Oh my fucking Christ. This is so lame. This is a level of lame I didn't even know was possible. I thought us accidentally calling, you know, Cat mom over and over again was like a thing. Did I still have that recorded? I can't even remember. Did I have it backed up?
It's dinner time for me. My wife has made homemade gumbo.
Yeah, like that. Where he was talking about the gumbo and he talked about how my wife. We constantly keep calling her mom, but we keep acting like she's master. God damn.
Okay.
Talk about being pussy.
Yes, and yes, so it's like this tangent. No, it should be a tangent. Here's why. Because there's so many fucked up people out there who are just like, oh, just do whatever you want in life, you know, abuse your significant other, abuse this, abuse that. It's fucked up how the way people act, all right? And it pisses me off to hear shit like that. Oh, Phil, you could have done whatever you want. You know what? Fuck you. When I got married, it's because I love the person. And now we share a life together. And, you know, it's that shared life experience. And, you know, I hate people who just think that, you know, oh, that you just do whatever to your significant other. It's fine, right? Just fucking, you know, do whatever. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's not me.
Oh my God. Did we literally forget how we literally made Leanna take a job because we weren't making the bills, like we weren't making ends meet? We couldn't pay the bills. Did we literally forget that? He literally called his, oh my God, he literally called Kat the second income. Please wait to dox and harass fucking Kat until the second, no, he didn't even call her Kat. My girlfriend until the second income arrives. He literally called her the second income. There was like a fucking video where he was describing who his fucking new bitch was. Oh my God, exactly. I gotta wake Leanna up to make me dinner. He called her a creature last week. How is it that we treat these people like actual fucking animals? We actually call our fucking wife an animal. She is a creature. And then we're like, oh, you know, we don't want to, you know, we don't want to abuse our significant others and anything, bro. You're abusing everybody right now. I don't even know. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Let's move on.
Let's continue.
Let's continue. I agree. Let's go.
So I film the video and I upload it. Okay. And then I link it to Fedex on Twitter. And I say, here's what's going on. And I really hope you guys have answers for me. All right. Oh, by the way, and I apologize. For some reason, I forgot to tell you the tail end of the talk that I had with the woman on customer support. I'm sorry.
I like how he now stopped himself to add a piece of information that's going to be irrelevant unless it's relevant to his lie that he's currently spinning. So, Phil, let us in on this little piece of information that was completely worthless until you recognize that it's worthwhile to be part of your little weird spinning of webbed stories they want to fabricate for us. Because I'm going to say this is all fabrication. I'm not saying that this is a lie. I'm just going to say that you've weaved a tapestry of stupidity just because you wanted attention. He literally forgot the script. That's right. He literally forgot a piece of the script. And now he wants to rewind. He wants to go back and he wants to fill in the missing gap before he says something. And then we're like, Phil, you didn't say that in part of your script. He's like, no, I just forgot about it. He now has to insert it in because if he doesn't, the rest of the story won't make sense.
Before I hung up with her and made the video, I said, so what should I do? If this facility is closed, even though they're supposed to be open, what are my options to get this package? And she said, well, the only option you have, it appears, is to have it redelivered tomorrow. That's it. So basically, I have no options. I can't control the situation. FedEx is controlling the situation for me. They're dictating to me and saying, you basically just
FedEx
have to
is telling him what to do.
We're going to redeliver it whenever we feel
like. He doesn't like that.
Deal with it.
He doesn't like when people tell him what to do.
So, for clarification purposes, where I left it with the woman on the phone was that they were going to deliver my package again today, and what they were claiming is that they're going to deliver it by noon today, which is literally exactly what it said yesterday. Okay? So right now, I'm back to square one, as if Wednesday never happened. We're just back. It's like we went a big circle, and we're right back to square one. They're claiming they're going to deliver it today by noon. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just for clarification purposes, right now it is 11:36 a.m. FedEx has 24 minutes to deliver the package in time, or else they lied again.
It's like their pizza delivery guys. Guys got 24 minutes, or else that fucking pizza's free. You better do it. It's part of your contract. You got to deliver it right now. That pizza's going to be free if you fucking don't get it over to me right now. Wow, as he licks his lips. He's demanding. He's demanding while licking his lips. Like, yeah, you better do it. You better do it. You better do it right now or the consequences will never be the same.
And guess what they're going to do? They're going to arbitrarily just bump it again like they did yesterday.
Oh, shit.
All right.
I forgot I have ore. Guys, don't.
Seriously.
That's a good ore.
Like,
I like that ore.
Wow. Okay. So anyway.
We added some new 7
No, check the port.
emotes.
It's not here. Here's the thing. What I did do is I created an account because I was instructed by this woman on the phone, all right, that I should create an account online. And when you create an account online, you can link
capital
that account
or
to
Cobain.
your FedEx deliveries, and you're going to get an update every step of the way. So this morning, when the
FedEx
package
truck.
went out for delivery, I got a text that
FedEx
said
truck
package
for
is now out
me.
for delivery. So
Guys,
when that package,
I don't know if you can hear this, but if you can hear the sound of my voice, the FedEx Express delivery truck is right here, delivering me a package right now outside of my window. Oh my God, you love to see it. They're picking up that package here in a second. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to yell at that FedEx guy. We get to listen to this guy yell at a FedEx guy, which is pretty stupid. Dude, get out of here. Fucking weird ass bot. Thank you. Appreciate it.
package gets delivered, I'm going to get a text that says package delivered. Now, supposedly, if the package does not get delivered, or if there's an issue, a delivery exception, I'm supposed to be contacted. All right.
A happy new year. You have a happy new year. I didn't have any cookies
okay,
to
hold
give.
on.
We do for the local mailman the cookies for the Christmas, but I don't have anything for the FedEx
I'm
driver.
talking with FedEx customer support right now, so I'm lagging behind telling you the story, even though more has happened than I think what's
Someone
happening.
tell Phil that he got his package. You don't have to do that. But he looked like he was having fun. He was having a good time. Yeah, the local mailman is when we set out like a little bit of Christmas cookies and a bottle of water. We try and do it every year. We did these the hell were they? They were like, it was like some kind of weird pumpkin spice flavor. I fucking hated it, but it was like what we had. I was like, all right. Make a couple of those, and they actually tasted okay. They weren't bad. They were kind of weird. What are we doing? Oh my god, what a segment! But yeah, we you know, you put in like a little one of those Christmas baggies and whatnot, and we just I have a little thing like
Okay.
I know when they're gonna deliver.
Guys, I'm
around
actually
noon,
talking to FedEx
so I'll
right
just
now.
kind of set it out there.
Pretty
and
unbelievable, huh?
Have it ready for them.
Anyway, so yeah, so we're back to square one.
My
Today,
mail
supposedly,
lady's a
the
bitch.
package is
Our
getting
mail
delivered by
person is
noon,
pretty good.
and
They're pretty nice.
I'm basically given a
Our old one used to be a little bit.
an account.
bitch,
Create an
but,
online account
like,
and put all of your information into the online account.
After
This is a new
talking with them,
system
it
we
wasn't
have. If you put
bad.
all your information into the online account, they'll have these delivery instructions for future deliveries. So I'm told, what you should do is make an
Hell no, I'm
online
not gonna
account,
put
explain where to
laxatives in
leave
my
a box,
cookies.
put in your gate code, do all that. So I do. All right, for clarification purposes, I do all
For
of this. So
clarification
it's all there
purposes.
now. It's present. Okay.
Yeah, it's present now.
Anyway.
It wasn't present
hold on one
before.
second.
Oh my god, is he gonna open the blinds? What is he doing? Oh my guys, I fucking hate this dude. I hate this dude in his blinds. He needs to get some fucking automated blinds. We're just always fucking with him. Gotta open them, close them, check out the window. We're like a fucking dog right now. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome to the stream, dude.
It's not. I thought it was.
He thought it was the FedEx truck. He literally was like a dog running to the
I heard
window.
a truck outside and I got excited. It's not FedEx. Fuck.
Dude, he's an actual
I got
fucking
excited.
dog.
It's not them. I was like,
He's an actual dog.
okay. Anyway.
Oh my god. Anyway.
So that's where I left it yesterday. I called. Well, first of all, the package didn't get delivered. I called customer support. Was on
What's
the
he
line
gonna
with
do
them
if
for a
he sees
while,
the
and I was
truck? Is
left
he gonna
with,
start
they're just
yelling
gonna
at him?
deliver it tomorrow. Be sure to have an online account with all your information in it. Hopefully, it gets delivered. That's it. Okay. Now they have my information. They have my phone number. They should be texting me and contacting me if this thing doesn't get delivered today. Okay. So last night I made the video, the 15-minute video. I posted it up on my
We're
channel.
finally at this
and I
part
linked
of
it
the
to
story.
FedEx.
All right, what did they do?
I want to say it was about between 9 and 10 p.m. last night.
Oh,
all right. After having posted up that video around 7
you get an
to 8,
automated message?
around 9 to 10 p.m., FedEx contacts me on Twitter.
Okay,
and they
what
said,
did they
we're
say?
so sorry. You know, we want to help you with the situation. Can you give us the information? I was like, but I sent you the video.
DSP! Oh, the fuck? Oh, my fucking Christ. Are you stupid? Are you actually functionally retarded? Are you kidding me? DSP, how on earth is some random person who is running their Twitter account supposed to know who the fuck DSP Gaming is? How? Even if they watch that video, who the fuck are you? You didn't even give your name. You didn't even give your name. I watched all 15 minutes of that. He never once said DSP, aka Philip Burnell. And he didn't give an address or nothing. He didn't anything. Dude, if that guy watched the 15-minute video, what the fuck were they supposed to derive out of that? Yeah, they got to go to the Kiwi Farms. They literally have to Google this dude to find out his true name and his address and everything, just to have the information, just to help him on an order that he didn't even place. Somebody else delivered it, sent it to him. We're not even giving the information that's going to be pertinent to the sender who's going to get a refund.
Like, the video explains everything. All you should need is my tracking number. Oh.
You didn't provide it.
FedEx, just listen to this. You ready for this?
You didn't provide a tracking number. Your video didn't have a tracking number. Your description didn't have a tracking number. You didn't even provide them one. Look at the video.
FedEx,
look at the video.
As employees of FedEx, don't have access to the internet. FedEx employees cannot access any data on the internet. They're not allowed. It's against company policy.
They probably didn't want to be goofing off watching a YouTube video. Imagine somebody running this social media account, and then this dumbass troll is quite literally saying, hey guys, you need to fix this right now. Look at this YouTube link. What the fuck are they supposed to do? They're on company time. Why on earth are they going to be wasting that time watching a YouTube video? Oh my God. Bruh. How? How does this guy function in the real world?
So they can't watch my video to find out what went wrong. I'm not kidding. That's what I was told. The person actually said to me after they helped me, they said, just so you know, when I go on lunch break later today, I want to watch your video because I want to see, you know, I want to see your video. I'm serious. This is what I was told.
Okay, how many of you even believe that? How many of you even believe that right now? Yeah, when I go on my lunch break, I'm going to go ahead and see that video, man. Yeah, they're going to waste 15 minutes of their fucking lunch break watching that? Yeah. Yeah. I believe you, Phil. Trust me, I believe you. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, you know, basically, if the world is ending,
basically,
no one at FedEx would ever fucking know because they don't have access to the internet. Okay. Anyway. So I explained the whole situation again via DMs on Twitter. I send them the tracking information. Essentially, they reiterate to me exactly the same information I already knew. All right. So this is not, wow, I'm getting anything new or they're helping. This is just more regurgitation, more reiteration, nothing new.
So an automated response.
When I told them about the whole situation about how my local FedEx facility was closed,
you gave them a pre-stream.
The person said, I'm curious about this and I want to follow up on it for you. They came back and they said, so I have even more information for you that you might find interesting. So the FedEx website had told me to go to the FedEx facility at 6 p.m. and I had 1 hour to pick up the package. By the way, that was never updated. It just said to do that. That option was available to me, even though the woman from the customer support line had said, don't go, they're closed, okay? So the guy on Twitter says, so I checked in on it for you, and it actually says here that your package, which missed delivery, wasn't even returned to the facility until after 8 p.m. So this
maybe the driver was out making deliveries, Phil. What does this have to do with anything? You didn't go, so it doesn't matter. You could have just told them, hey, can you just keep it at the facility and I'll pick it up tomorrow? Oh.
Driver remained out trying to deliver other packages till way past 8 p.m. and then eventually at the end of the day returned to the facility and dropped off all the undelivered packages.
You mean the guy was working?
So why did the FedEx website tell me that my package would be available after 6 p.m. and to go there and get it?
It's because it's automated. What do you think? Oh my fucking God. What do you think? They're going to give you a customized response for every little fucking thing? How do you think this works? Please come back later. Our driver is currently still out. He's currently on this particular road. We don't know when he's going to finish. They're going to have that as a customized response for everybody who has packages related to that one driver. Oh my Christ almighty.
So the system is broken. You see what I'm saying? The system is broken. It doesn't even make sense. The system has these default messages set up that are wrong. So imagine you're a customer who absolutely needs something. For some reason you didn't get it. Oh, I'm going to drive there and get it myself. Oh, the fucking place is closed. And by the way, the driver didn't even return it until after 9 p.m. anyway. So what is with this company? You know what I mean? Like, there's every step of the way, I'm seeing issues with their process and how the process is broken, inefficient, and completely unacceptable from a customer service standpoint. In fact, I used to work with a helicopter company. It was called HSI, Helicopter Support, and I did something that was called continuous improvement or achieving competitive excellence, ACE. I showed you during the summer my certification as an ACE associate. I had about 80 hours of training to get that, and I ran major projects. What we would do is we would literally sit down with it would be like, FedEx, let's map out your process. Let's see why your process is so broken, why your packages don't get delivered. And we would map out every step of the way how this process is fucked up. Okay, step one, when something can't be delivered, people just arbitrarily enter a reason for it that's not even correct.
I'm actually fucking broken. I'm actually fucking broken.
Right? So right there, we'd be analyzing that process.
We're literally giving our life story. Our life fucking story.
To get proper information when a package is not being delivered properly.
Because he's mad at a FedEx driver.
This whole process is a broken mess.
This is insane. Do you think that this dude would ever be hired by fucking FedEx? You think that this dude would be hired by FedEx and be like...
It's an absolute joke. And
you think he would understand what he would need to do and like how much money it would take to improve these processes?
We go back and forth, and essentially what we're leaving it at is my package is supposed to be delivered today.
Okay, he's actually talking about whatever the fuck he's talking about. This is just literally a way of saying I'm better than FedEx. So big ups. DSP is better than FedEx. That's all I learned.
They now have my contact information.
No way.
So,
what does that mean?
If something goes wrong, if they end up at the front gate and they don't have the gate code, they should be able to contact me and ask me for the gate code. But supposedly I've already entered all that information on my online account. So if they're trying to deliver a package to me and they can't get past the gate, they should access the online account. Information should be there in front of them.
As the new recruit in the hate army style situation.
I should be getting
information.
Wait, did he say gate code? Hold up, what?
Already entered all that information on my online account. So, and they don't have the gate code. So, if something goes wrong, if they end up at the front gate and they don't have the gate code. So, if something goes wrong,
gate code.
If they end up at the front gate and they don't have the gate code. So, if something goes wrong, if they end up at the front gate and they don't have the gate code, they should be able to contact me.
He's just not enunciating the T, all right? He's not saying gay code, all right? We all know what the gay code is. When he starts talking about butts and penises, that's the gay code. That's what we know he's talking about, you know, wanting to have some penises to devour. But this isn't the gay code. This is the gate code. He just didn't enunciate it.
Ask me for the gate code. But
supposedly...
They should be able to contact me and ask me for the gate code. But supposedly I've already entered all that information on my online account.
I hate these gay codes.
If they're trying to deliver a package to me and they can't get past the gate, they should access the online account and the information should be there in front of them. In addition, I should be getting information every step of the way while this package is being delivered. So, you know, I should be getting text saying, oh, it was delivered or oh, misdelivered. I should be getting all of this.
You can say Twitter.
So that's kind of where we left
Twitter.
it. All right. And I even said to them, I said, you know, do you think I should just drive to the facility and pick up the package in the morning? You want to know what they said? No. He said, don't do that because there's no guarantee that that will be there. Because the way that this facility works is it's a missed delivery, it's auto set up for delivery the next day.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that that package went anywhere in the facility. It could just be sitting there for the guy to wake up in the morning or arrive in the morning, grab packages, put them right back on the truck.
It could be still on the truck.
I could request that they hold the package for me. It might not be there. I might go there and the package isn't there.
That's how it works. That's how it's always worked.
This is just like, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
This is my day off.
Wow.
This is literally my day off.
Guys, his day off consisted of sitting at home, going to the grocery store, sitting at home again, watching his wife play fucking Fallout 3, beating it, playing Fallout 4, asking for permission to talk shit about fucking FedEx, and then proceeded to just whine and complain for hours and hours and hours because he had a whole bunch of indecision. What a great individual.
I'm supposed to be relaxing, all right? Instead, this is the shit I'm putting up with, okay? So that's where we left it. And you know, this morning, so last night, after having that conversation with the guy, I felt a little better. I even tweeted, I said, you know, after having a conversation with this guy who really seemed to care, I feel a little better. Maybe that's my fault, that I got a little bit fooled by someone who's just a good customer service rep. And I was like, you know, I feel a little better, and you know, I feel confident that this will arrive tomorrow, right?
Today.
But ladies and gentlemen, it is 11:48 a.m. This package is supposed to be delivered in the next 12 minutes. I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. The package will not be delivered in the next 12 minutes. And they'll bump it, and they'll say, oh, it'll come by end of day. And then they'll probably show up around 4:44 p.m. again. Arbitrarily, to them it's no big deal, even though this is now
a pizza. We didn't order from Domino's. You're not getting it for free.
To have this overnighted or whatever, which we're going to talk about in a moment. All right, because I am going to talk about that because I want to also tell you guys about FedEx's refund policy.
If someone told me that today was going to be a FedEx stream, I would have been like, yeah, man, I totally believe it. Now, if somebody told me this is only going to be a FedEx stream and nothing else was going to happen, I would have been like, nah, man, you're fucking kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. He's going to do something else. He has to do something else. But somehow or another, we have managed to transform the entirety of whatever the fuck we're doing into just talking about FedEx, their delivery policies, their communications, and now their refund policies. I have never seen somebody put in so much work just to not do anything at all. This could have all been avoided if you just simply went over to a fucking Best Buy and bought a capture card. Legit.
You're gonna love this one, okay? So anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna love this. I'm loving it right now. I'm glad I don't have any work to do. I'm literally looking at my work laptop. Nobody's communicating me. They're just they're all done.
Now I'm actually speaking with FedEx,
which is good because I don't have to work tomorrow. We're gonna double check the
basically they said they reached out. So there's an update, all right? Because this morning I saw that it said that the package was scheduled to be out for delivery, but I had no confidence it was going to show up. So I'm talking with FedEx this morning as well.
Somebody wants to,
and basically FedEx, this person on Twitter called the local facility and confirmed with the local facility they couldn't deliver the package because they don't have the gate code. To which I said, so how did they deliver other packages? No answer, right? They can't answer that. How are you delivering other packages to everyone in this facility, including myself?
I don't want them to stay all the way till 5. What do you guys think?
Crickets.
All right, guys. One in chat, if I should go ahead and dismiss my few remaining engineers for the rest of the day and let them go home an hour and a half early. Or 2, if I should just not say anything and let them make up their own minds. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 1. I think we should let them go ahead and go home early. They don't have to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on Saturday, so that way nobody has to. Look at that, all those 1s. There's a couple of Grinches with the 2s, but let's go ahead and let them go home early. Thank you, everybody.
Anyway, they have it now. They absolutely should have the gate code now because, like I said, I made their online account and everything. Okay, so that's it. That's where we are. So where is the package right now?
People who are 2
it's
are
out for
fucking
delivery,
Grinches.
but who knows? The driver could be anywhere. They don't know exactly where they are, and it's supposed to be here by noon. Well, it's 11:50.
Actual
honestly, do you believe this package is coming in the next 10 minutes? Let's be honest here. Right? Do you really think 10 minutes to go that this package will be here any moment? They're rushing. They're fervently rushing the door. This moment, they're tripping over each other with the package in their hand. Oh, get it to story. Okay? Basically,
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear clown mode. Not exaggerated clown mode.
That I went through all this trouble yesterday.
We're literally wasting 10 minutes before we tell another story.
Let's go.
Bleep just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type deal.
Who had paid a ridiculous amount of money to have this sent to me via this method.
Zangedo just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type deal.
They did not receive that service. They didn't get express overlay. No, absolutely not.
Who's playing Unga Bunga back there?
Because again, if you're going to pay that much money, okay, seriously, if you're going to pay that much money, you should be getting a level of service that's the tip top that this company will offer you, okay? And if you're telling me the tip top amount of service is we rush the package, you know, across the country, but then when we get there, we drop the ball. We don't even go a single step to ensure this gets delivered. We just show up, oh, there's something in the way, and we walk away, right? Like, God forbid that, like, there was trash being, like, removed or something. Oh, I'm sorry, there was a garbage truck on the street. I'm not going down that street. You'll get it tomorrow, right?
Phil, this is all because you live in a gated community and you require a gate code to enter the community. I'm sorry that you were so butthurt over trolls, quite literally trolling your ass, that you had to go and live in a community where it requires, you know, other like-minded individuals to have a code to enter and leave. I'm sorry that this is the world in which you've decided to live. The place that you decided to cloister up and recede into the fucking recesses of your own little fortress of solitude. This is nobody's fault other than your own. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry FedEx didn't get you your package the day that you thought you should get it. Because I guarantee you, because he said it yesterday, he said he wasn't even sure if it was going to be today. Not yesterday, the day before. He said he didn't even know if it was going to show up on Thursday. But it's okay, he had backups ready. Well, if this dude had a backup, he should have went to the backup. He's literally crying over spilt milk. Literally crying over spilt milk. And we're looking at another glass and it hasn't even spilt yet, and he's crying over that being spilt. So maybe instead of crying over spilt milk, we should make the best of a bad situation and do something entertaining for the fans. If we truly care about the fans, we wouldn't tell them the intricacies of fucking FedEx, a company he knows nothing about, doesn't work for, just because he has a bone to pick with them for not delivering a thing that he wasn't even promised to get on fucking Wednesday or Thursday. Instead of doing all of this, just do something for the fans. This is not for the fans. This is literally him. This is literally DSP having to come to terms with having shit out of his control. And this is when he always panics, whenever shit is just outside of his own control. This is the kind of shit that I stopped fucking doing. I learned to stop doing this shit because you don't get anywhere when you start complaining and fucking being mad and upset over shit you cannot control. You have to just move on. You literally have to calm down and move on. It's not that serious. You keep doing this kind of shit, you will never be a well-adjusted person.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you're to the point where it's ridiculous. It's not acceptable. Again, this is not the equivalent of me going to Burger King, paying $6 and getting a shitty chicken sandwich.
Oh.
Okay? That's a little...
My God. Really? How many years has it been? 2 years since we had the dumbass chicken sandwich and we are still bringing it up today? What is this? What happened? Did Burger King rape you? I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that with the hard R. He got raped. He got raped by Burger King in the fucking parking lot because a fucking person came up with a fucking chicken sandwich and shoved it up his ass. And it was really extra sloppy. Because this is how he talks about it. He talks about it like he's a fucking victim. Christ alive, this is so fucking dumb.
Different. Because you go to Burger King, number one, you're not expecting the best quality regardless for the money you're paying. All right? This would be the equivalent that you're going to a high-end restaurant.
What's a high-end restaurant?
$37 to $40 for an entree.
What is the entree that you
comes
ordered?
out and it's shit.
What is the entree that you ordered? Where did you go? What did you order? What place is this? I can't even conceptualize it. Did we go to a CC's Pizza? Did we order a fucking tray of like breadsticks? I don't know what we ordered. Tell me what we ordered, Phil. You have the gall to name a fucking Burger King, but you won't name a high-end restaurant. Just make up that fucking dumbass steak restaurant that you went to back in Vegas. Who knows? Who fucking cares? Oh, this is just so stupid. You should have the right to complain
and say, no, this isn't right. This is bad. I either want my money back or I want you to give me something better. Correct? This is the gourmet level of delivery services.
This is gourmet.
This was not, I paid you $4. Please ship this to the person within 3
FedEx
months.
in a restaurant and
$100
food
or whatever. Get it to them tomorrow. It's very different. Okay?
How did we do this? How did we do this? I'm going through all the circles of hell.
They should.
Every single circle of hell.
To remedy the situation. All right? So here we go into the second half. All right?
Yeah, FedEx isn't gourmet.
What's going on here? The real reason I made that video yesterday was that maybe FedEx,
Wouldn't DHL
someone at
be
FedEx
gourmet?
would watch it, which apparently they can't because they have no internet access. But I was hoping someone would watch it and say, "Oh,
yeah,
well,
okay,
we kind of goofed up."
I'm not mistaken. I was thinking to myself, I was like, isn't DHL the fucking gourmet of fucking delivery service? Because they go out of their way to deliver anything at any time. Yeah, DHL still exists. I think they're a West Coast thing. They don't get paid enough to make sure one person gets this sort of treatment. Exactly. Dude, why does this dude think that he's going to literally be weighted hand and foot? This dude literally thinks that this shit's going to get served on a golden platter. I don't know how this dude exists. I don't know how he functions in the real world. And all of this is happening. What is Kat doing right now? Is Kat literally just sitting there and he's just playing she's playing Fallout? Is she playing fucking Fallout 4 right now? She's like, yeah, okay, that sounds good, honey. Oh man, I'm going against this one guy in power armor. DHL is all over the UK and Europe. I swear to God, DHL is still out here, somewhere out in the West. I swear to Christ.
Up here. And yeah, this is kind of a messed up situation because it's not the person who's getting the package that's affected. It's the person who paid for the shipment, and they should definitely get their money back because they got screwed over. That's all I want. I want them to get their money back. That's it. Okay?
DHL in Oregon, San Francisco.
So here's what happened with that. So yeah, as
it
I was
exists,
talking
guys.
with FedEx last night, happened to be the Twitter account. All right, they basically said, "Oh, well, we know that you would like a refund, not me, but they're talking to me like it's me. We know you would like a refund, but
FedEx,
just so you know,
yeah, probably
FedEx has suspended all refunds, all money back guarantees from December 13th to like January 3rd. So we suspended that. Normally we would have that.
No.
But for the holidays, we have suspended that.
Yes, that's
and
correct.
And then we'll bring it back in January. Now I'm thinking about this in my head, and I'm like,
Don't you dare.
So they normally have a money-back guarantee for overnight service. If you don't get it overnight, they'll give you your money.
Galaxy Links 1995, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
He's about
Betty wanted something robust.
He's about to justify. No, he's about to argue why they should have full refunds during the busiest time of year, which is between fucking the middle of December to right around the end or the end of December and the beginning of January. He is literally about to do this. And he's going to tell you why it's stupid that they don't have the refund policy instated. It's like, do you know how many packages are going out? Do you actually know? Mini F? Yeah, probably Mini F. It's okay. It'll recover. It's just kind of bouncing around for a second. Yeah, it's like a little lowercase f. Give it a second. You know how my internet is sometimes. Sometimes it just likes to it likes to shake a baby. It likes to fucking shake babies. But there's all sorts of reasons why. It's the busiest time of the year. You have the possibilities of inclement weather. You have the increased cost of fucking air travel due to rising gas prices. There's all sorts of reasons. Now you're going to tell me this dude is about to quite literally make an art. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
We'll bring it back in January. Now I'm thinking about this in my head and I'm like, so they normally have a money back guarantee for overnight service. If you don't get it overnight, they'll give you your money back. That's something that's company policy. But during Christmas, they suspend it. During the time of year when it's more important to get something quickly to someone, which is why someone would pay extra for it, you suspend your company policy that guarantees service.
It's the mic, full screen, clown mode. Yep. He doesn't understand this. He doesn't understand this. Yeah, he would destroy a FedEx if he owned it.
The boardroom. Okay, I want you to put yourself in this position.
Hits the mic again.
Right? So boardroom's a big table, probably made of like glass or marble. There's a bunch of big wig guys.
Right, we're talking about rich people now.
Probably like, you know, they're 50, 60 years old.
Rich people,
right?
rich old white people.
All rich, all, you know, all fucking well off. They probably own multiple homes. They probably have, you know, yachts
old
and shit.
White people with yachts.
And they sit down and they say, man, you know, we care about our customers. We care about the holidays, the most important season of the year. Absolutely it is. But also it's that season when probably we have the busiest time of year, correct? So what we could do is for the holidays, we can put extra effort, money, right, into our company. We can hire more people. And maybe it's just temp jobs, but at least it's more people. Throw it out the problem, right? We can try to improve our infrastructure, do some continuous improvement, right? To understand why during these holidays, when our, you know, volume of business goes up, why our capacity can't seem to handle it. Because we should have that capacity. We should, right? We have a money back guarantee. We care so much about our customers. We have a money back guarantee, okay, that applies all throughout the year, all right? But we can't seem to live up to that guarantee, right? Of delivering on time during the holidays. Our metrics are bad during the holidays, right? So what should we do? Should we improve our business? Should we make it so that everything is better for the customer and overall everyone is happy to use FedEx and become the go-to place, right? Where people would want to go to for business.
This is extra funny.
Or
this is extra
let's
clowny.
suspend the customer satisfaction
B was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Ojo
because
lady.
we suck so bad
Ho, 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 ho.
and we don't want to be held responsible for being a bad company. And everyone in this boardroom with their ties and suits, millionaires, everyone, suspend it. Suspend the money back guarantee. Because let me tell you, who cares?
This is, yeah, exactly. I was about to say this. This is the same fat piece of shit that got angry because banks have holidays. This is the same piece of shit who has made absolutely no improvements to his own business and says that the customers who are his fans get absolutely everything that they deserve and they're completely okay with it, and he does absolutely nothing to go out of his way to improve their experience whatsoever. Case in point today. This is the same dude who has all of this experience with improving processes, but cannot recognize a critical flaw in this argument where you have the busiest time of year where they do, and he's admitting to it kind of partly, that they do temp hires for more delivery people around this time of year. And they do go out of their way to deliver. But because there's such a high influx of packages and they cannot service everybody, they cannot make a guarantee that this package will arrive on time. They would commit financial suicide if they were to have a money back guarantee during this time of year, even at the potential just a small hint of fucking inclement weather. all because this one jackass believes like he's entitled to get a capture card when they said it might be delivered fucking Wednesday. This is all because he might get something. That's all it is. All right, let's take a look at the board of directors, by the way. Thank you for sharing this, by the way. Hate Army. Marvin R. Ellison. This guy looks like a rich white guy, probably in his 80s. Stephen E. Gorman. That looks like a rich white guy. Another rich white guy, Susan Patricia Griffith. Look at all these rich white guys. Rich white guys everywhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to think about this. They look like normal people. Normal fucking people.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
Ignore that.
The
I was
CEO
watching a
of
COVID
Fedex is
video.
so wide his name is Raj Subramaniam.
I couldn't even fucking pronounce that. But this dude is going so far out of his way to pretend that these fucking people who work over at FedEx are a whole bunch of Grinches. It's like, no, they're not. They're trying to protect their fucking business. I understand that when I fucking try and send or receive something around this time of year, I'm not guaranteed to receive it on time. And I'm not going to fucking cry about it. That's just how it is. That's literally how life is. No, Cobra isn't with FedEx. That's the Cobra story about how he got arrested on Christmas. I was listening to that again. It was pretty good. Cobra's live right now. I know we could be watching that.
And that's literally what it is. It's not, this is because it's better for anyone. It's because they don't care.
He's pretending he
They're
cares.
already fucking rich. They sit in a...
This dude is literally pretending he cares about his own fucking customers. As he sits here and he chastises a business who makes more money and does more business and deals with more people than he could ever possibly fathom. He literally sits there and he waves his little ACE degree, something that you could pay quite literally $300 to $400 to take a set of classes to get ACE certified. He sits there waving it around, pretending that he could do everything better, and these people have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and they don't know how to stay in business. Bro, this is the same dude who went bankrupt. This is the same dude who owes years and years of back taxes. This is the same dude who defaulted on one of his fucking properties. This dude has no leg to stand on when it comes to kind of like anything related to fucking financials. So I don't even know why we're pretending this. Why do we pretend that we're better than other people? Bro, you're literally the level 1 podcast. You drag in like 300 people maximum for a God of War stream. A game that should have already been completed a month ago. And that's coming from me, who's still playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. A game that should have been completed months ago. He cries and whines, but the only time in which he receives any kind of viewership is when he makes drama where he complains and he whines and he bitches and moans, which is exactly what I said this was going to end up being. This was just going to be another way of him drumming up views. So that way people can watch him sit there and he can fucking cry and he can whine and act fucking entitled. Yeah, he still hasn't completed Ragnarok. He's never going to complete Ragnarok at this rate. It's going to literally be next year, and he's going to finish Ragnarok.
Situation where why do they care if people get their packages or not during Christmas, right? They don't give a shit. They don't care if you spend $100 and it shows up in 3 weeks. They feel their company will keep moving on. Everything is immune to any kind of criticism, any kind of actual repercussions for not doing what they promised when you pay for it. It's a joke. This is corporate America. These companies actually feel so immune.
Ironic that I'm the
any
guy.
kind,
You know something?
any kind of
You call all this
consequences.
destiny.
They just
I
because
look
they're
at
so
it as
rolling in money.
Irony.
We have your money and you're such a sucker. You'll keep giving us your money. So why do we care if we actually give you the service?
He didn't
you
pay
for?
a cent for any of this.
No skin off our backs. People will still come to
He
us
didn't
tomorrow.
pay a cent for any of this.
They're stupid. That's how they feel. I hate to say it. It's sad. Because
He didn't pay a single penny for the thing that is currently being delivered today. Not a goddamn penny.
Well, can you name a reason, an actual intelligent reason, why a company that has a money-back guarantee, 50 weeks of the year, wouldn't have it for 2 weeks of the year?
A blizzard. A fucking blizzard.
The busiest shipping weeks of the year because they know they suck. They know their service sucks. They know that they can't live up to the promises. So instead of saying, all right, we'll live up to our reputation and we'll give you your money back, they instead say, well, oh well, screw the customer. So my question is then, what incentive does anyone have to ever use FedEx during the holidays if they don't guarantee package delivery and they don't have a money back guarantee? They're only during that time frame, right? Whatever executive made that decision at FedEx should be shit canned. They should be thrown out of their position.
And
they
now
should never
we're
be
asking
employed
to
ever
have
again,
people
because they're rich
fired.
anyway. They don't need the money. But they should never be employed.
They're
That's
rich.
the dumbest fucking
They should be
decision
fired.
I've ever heard in my life.
We hate them.
We don't care about the customer.
Fuck 'em.
Let's suspend
Pick our
the
teeth.
customer satisfaction policy during the holiday season. Wow. You're a fucking asshole. Anyway,
Never heard that line before.
that's my personal take on it.
Oh, thank
okay?
God.
Now,
Personal take.
continuing on.
All right,
So
what else
I
we got,
actually
Phil?
said to the person, I understand what you're telling me. Okay? I understand that you're telling me that basically there's no money back guarantee.
There's no recourse.
I'm not asking for the money back guarantee.
Yes, you are.
Refund. What I'm telling you here is that this is an extenuating
Dude, you are asking for a refund. They're telling you there is no refund policy that's currently active for this time. You are literally asking for a refund. You can't say, I'm not asking for a refund, but I'm asking for a refund. Dude, you're asking for a refund. And it's not even your money. You didn't pay anything for this. What are we complaining about? Listen to this.
So I actually said to the person, I understand what you're telling me, okay? I understand that you're telling me that basically there's no money back guarantee. I'm not asking for the money back guarantee refund. What I'm telling you here is that this is an extenuating circumstance. This is a situation where FedEx has made multiple mistakes. Number one, you showed up at a gated facility without the code to the facility despite the fact that you have the code. Number two, you entered in a reason for the delivery not going through. That's a lie. I was home all day and I was reachable. You just didn't bother reaching me. Number three, your website told me to drive to the facility even though the package wasn't there. Number four, the package wasn't even returned to the facility until after 8 p.m., despite the fact your company policy says it should have been, so I could have picked it up.
How is it part of the policy? There's nowhere in the policy that says if it's not delivered, it will be promptly in the facility at 6 p.m. There's no, you can't even point me. You can't even pretend to point to me an actual thing anywhere on their site that says if we fail to deliver, the package will be sitting nice and promptly in a little box that's waiting for you to pick up at 6 p.m. That doesn't exist. Don't even at me. That doesn't exist. That does not factually exist.
Number five, you didn't even give me an option to get this package a way that I so choose. You're forcing me a redelivery the next day against my will. You fucked up five.
Bruh, he's acting like they had a gun to his head. You're going to get this package. It's only going to happen the one way. Listen here. This package, there's only one way this package is getting over to you. You see this? I could shoot you. I could shoot you right where you stand. You got one option. You're going to take this package and it's going to get delivered to you. And if you don't like it, then we're going to have a problem. And we don't want any problems around here. Capiche? And then he little cocks his gun.
5 times.
5 times.
That's 5 mistakes FedEx made within a 24-hour period.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You would
5.
think that's enough extenuating circumstances that you would say, hey,
The PS5 Amazon.
Please.
Please don't remind me that. That was such a fucking
hey guys,
lame rant.
let's give this guy his money back.
I hated that
All
I
right?
covered
And again,
that.
it's not my money.
It's not my
It's
money.
not my money.
Not my
it's
money.
my viewers.
Not my
it's
money.
my fans.
I want to hear that money.
Hey guys, let's give this guy his money back.
He's
all right,
spamming
and again, it's not
somebody.
my money.
It's not my money.
Hey guys, let's give this guy his money back. All right, and again, it's not my money.
I like how he says money. You know what? It reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts money. It's just MUNNY. It's not my money.
Not my money. It's my viewers.
He's banning
it's my
people
fans.
left and
that's
right.
why I want to get the money back. I don't have skin in the game when it comes to the getting money back at all. I'm trying to help someone out.
You do have skin in the game, you idiot.
You know. So anyway. So what actually happened?
All right.
Are you ready?
All that being said.
I'll tell you what happened.
All right, what happened? All right.
I was actually told, I'm not exaggerating.
All right, not exaggerating.
Well,
never does.
There is no way for anyone in FedEx customer support to refund a transaction. That's not their department. They don't have the power to do that.
Yeah, that's correct.
But they've documented everything that's going on. Okay?
Okay.
They documented it all.
Ban them left and right. Ban them left and right. Mods aren't even there. How many mods does he even have today? Well, how many fucking mods? There is not a single mod in sight. I'm looking at that fucking participant list, bruh. There's not a single mod in sight. Yo,
if you want to get a refund
that's why he's
for
fucked
anything,
up. He's gonna have to do this solo.
Call the customer service line direct, which, by the way, I have the direct line and it's automated. And you have to go to the revenue department.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The refund.
What's the revenue department? I don't know.
I don't know. What's refunds? What's revenue?
With all those automated options.
Yes,
there's
tell
no
us what
option that says
revenue
to go to
is.
the revenue department and press this button. So what that tells me is there's probably some fucking secret menu that you need to fuck around with. Press buttons until you get to.
Bro, it's like the secret McDonald's menu. You gotta hit some buttons and then you'll get it.
You know. Put in a certain amount of button inputs to finally get to the real menu that takes you to the corporate office of FedEx or whatever.
Secret menu.
Okay. So finally, eventually, you're going to get somehow to the revenue department, and then
what does that
give
mean?
them the tracking number, explain the situation. All this is documented, and argue with the revenue department that they should refund the cost of this shipment. All right, but there's no guarantees that it'll work. Oh, by the way. More bad news. I can't do it because I'm not the customer.
Holds tits.
Since I didn't pay
Gotta
for the
hold
shipping,
the chest.
I have no legal right.
I can't pay
to call
guys.
on behalf of my viewer to argue this. My viewer has to do it themselves. Because they're the one who has the payment information and everything. So even I can't do it even if I wanted to. Okay? That's
I
number
can't
one.
pay, guys. I can't pay.
Number two.
I can't pay with
these.
these.
Okay?
Can't pay with these.
Apparently the way FedEx works is they deliver an item. Once the item is delivered, it generates a formal invoice. Okay? So once the invoice is generated, that the whole product has been delivered and everything is complete, and that's on file with FedEx, then you can go to FedEx and request a refund, but only then. So if FedEx never delivers the package, you actually can't get a refund because there's no final invoice that's generated to say that the process was done.
Yeah.
So that they can see it and say, okay, the service is done. Now we can refund it.
Correct. You're not going to refund something that hasn't been delivered. And if it's, dude, you can't refund something that hasn't been delivered or hasn't been returned. And if something hasn't been delivered or hasn't been returned, then you have to open up an inquiry to find out where it is, which can take up to 30 days. That's how it works. That is actually how it works. I don't know. Dude, I don't know why this is making his life stressful over nothing. Dude, he has 2 capture cards with him right now. He's getting 2 capture cards tomorrow, and this is a fan-donated capture card. If he wanted to play a game, he could play a game right now and capture it. If he wanted to just watch some dumb videos, he could watch some dumb videos. Nothing is stopping this dude from making content. The problem that he is having is DSP had a bad day. And instead of ranting to his wife or ranting to his parents, he only can rant to one group of people, which are the trolls, because it's not the fans that care about this. The fans don't give a shit about any of this. He could have, dude, if he really cared, he could have called his fucking fan, the one individual fan who sent this, and had all of this talk, all with him. It would have been the same kind of level of catharsis. But instead, we have to subject everybody, every random bystander who stops by this stream, the Raw stream, Raw DDM, fucking DSP, Tevin, anybody. Everybody gets to sit and suffer because this one jackass can't get over the fact that he didn't get his package on time. This is quite literally the PS5 shit all over again. Except somehow worse, because the PS5 shit, he paid for it. And he had some level of control. Here, he has no level of control. And he is counting down the minutes for some FedEx guy to arrive, which I don't even know if they have. You know, probably he did. I can zoom over here. He still has a level 1 pre-stream podcast shit. So there's 43 more minutes of this. It never goes away. So he doesn't have it. If he did, he would have been off this screen. So great, big ups. I'm 45 minutes behind and I can look into the future. And in the future, shit hasn't even changed yet. So hopefully you guys are ready to just sit here and listen to me fucking talk over this.
This is what I'm being told. I mean, I wish I was making this up. This is what I was told. So, yeah, essentially, basically, my fan, if they want to get their money back,
DSP has never been grateful an entire day of his life.
Has to call FedEx, somehow find the revenue department.
He doesn't understand humility.
Argue with the revenue department.
He doesn't know how to be humble. He doesn't know how to be
thankful. Give them this video, give them the other video. Oh, by the way, they have no access to the internet. So they can't watch the video. They have to go on their lunch break to watch the video.
Banning more people. No, he's talking to fucking FedEx right now.
Oh, what a surprise. Now, the website is updated and says my package will arrive by end of day, not by noon. Exactly as I said was going to happen. Okay?
What does that mean for us, Phil?
Exactly as I said was going to happen.
Bro, I predicted this was going to be a shit show.
Right?
No, I'm not shocked at all.
Are you fucking shocked?
I'm shocked you're still doing this.
So let's see what FedEx customer support had to say about it.
Turn this into a phone stream all day. God, he really just hates his fans. He hates them. I don't think there's a single fan that he can label as being like good other than like 1 Minute Man, because he just shuts up and gives money. He never makes a comment. He just shuts up and gives him money. He has never said one bad thing about 1 Minute Man. Half of his other fans, I think he can say shit about, and I think he has said shit about. This is so lame. This is factually lame. Nobody gets anything out of this except for the trolls. Literally, the only people who get anything out of this are just the trolls. So he's doing this whole segment for the trolls, which is what I said he would do. This is like every other lolcow. They do the exact same shit. They never do anything for the fans. It's always for the trolls. Their biggest fucking audiences are the trolls. And he wonders.
Okay, so we'll see what happens. That's not giving me the long lean. I'm actually writing to FedEx help. So I said, okay, it's now past noon. Just as I expected, your website automated update and says now it'll be delivered by end of day.
Is he DMing this guy?
I'm sitting on a stream
Is he DMing on Twitter?
For the package to arrive and it's still not here. So what do you have to say to that?
Bruh, he's probably DMing somebody on Twitter. This
They're not
is
going to say
so
nothing. They're probably just going to say,
dumb.
well, it's out for delivery. Nothing we can do. I guarantee it, you know.
He's literally talking to a guy on Twitter.
Why on earth? Here, all I can say is this. And this is just my personal experience now. Don't ever, 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 ever. Anyway, I hear a truck outside.
And then immediately after making the and never ever ever use FedEx, because I know that's what he was saying. And then immediately, like a fucking dog, truck, oh, truck, there's a truck, there's a truck, there's a truck, oh, it's just trash, it's just trash, not mail, just trash, no, not mail, just trash,
Nope, it's a garbage truck.
No. Literally like a dog.
There's
literally like a dog.
Both our recycling and trash day at the same time. Yeah, so anyway, that's where we are right now, guys. Basically, I can't tell you what we're doing today. Here, I have ideas of what we can do today until this thing shows up. But very well, it might not show up on this stream.
Okay,
and
what does
I can't
that
do anything
mean?
about that. I can't make FedEx actually do their job.
Can we make you do your job?
You know, I can't make them actually work.
Can you work?
What else to say? They have my viewers' money. They're still not delivering the package, right? This is now that, so my viewer paid. It's over 2 days now. They paid for overnight, and it's over 2 days, over 48 hours. The package still isn't here. No updates on the site on where the package is.
The solution is go out and buy your card.
If you're ever gonna use FedEx,
If he just simply bought his card on Wednesday, this wouldn't be a
really have
problem.
With, like, something showing up for FedEx.
Dude.
And,
this all could have been avoided if he simply went over to Best Buy on Wednesday.
I've never had that problem. All right. What I've had is
no, actually, he could have went to Best Buy on fucking Tuesday. He could have went on Tuesday. He could have cut the stream short, went on Tuesday, checked it out on Wednesday, or even that night. It doesn't even matter. He could have done so many things, and he just chose not to do anything. He chose to sit there and do nothing.
The website doesn't care. They're not telling the customer, you could get it this way, you could get it this way. You can't. It's all a lie. Right?
No, the Amazon stream
the customer service Twitter account have no power to do anything. They're told you're the ones who should be helping. And
how many times are we going to keep punching the mic?
Actually help in any situation. So
I want to start punching my mic.
So here we are sitting on a stream, 798 viewers.
That would be lame.
Waiting for this thing to arrive. Still not here. Can't stream, can't capture. So what are we going to do? All right, I have some ideas. One of the ideas
can capture.
We talked about the other day. Hold on.
Oh my God, we're going to look at the old hard drives again. Hard drive stream it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to low effort content.
Once we finish this podcast,
it's content.
I have more to talk about on the podcast today.
It's just low effort.
What we found in the hard drives to see if we have a determination of what we should do with those. Okay.
Stop mic abuse.
I have a very old capture device called the Intensity Shuttle. I've never.
So many things I want to say right now. Oh man, like I'm okay. This is how mad I am. I'm like fiddling around with my pocket knife right now. I'm just sitting there, just kind of like rubbing my finger against the edge of it. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, my God. We could have done this. We could have already done this. We could have done this yesterday. Why didn't we do this yesterday? Why didn't we do this yesterday? Why didn't we do this yesterday? Why? Oh my God.
Never actually tried to get this to work on my PC ever. So I don't know if it'll even work, right? What we could do is mess around with this. We can unbox it, take a look at it. We can hook it up. We can see if it works. See if we can get it working. And if it's working,
it's just knife fiddling, guys. It's just knife fiddling.
As you can see, this actually does component.
We're not doing anything with it. We're just fiddling with a knife. I'll put it down. I'll put it down.
That I could basically capture from a PS2.
I just need something to fidget
which I know
with.
there's some PS2 games that have never,
maybe I can fidget with my
emulated
stylus.
You know, and maybe I'd be able to capture from a PS2 and actually do footage and playthroughs from those. But the other problem with that, which you have to understand, is that there's no guarantee this is going to work. I've had previous capture cards that use component, like I had Elgato,
with a stylus.
And it was bad. It was fuzzy, and the footage was always desynced. Like all the audio video was always completely desynced. Not even close to being in line.
He has two capture cards.
So there's no guarantee that it would even be any good. You know, it's just kind of messing around with this. Now the other thing is,
if anybody is wondering about this whole fucking capture card, he has two capture cards with him right now.
You know that there's a second closet? So across the hallway, there's another room.
No.
And in that closet, I got all shit that I never really cleaned out.
No.
And we could go through that closet. There's bins of movies that I never traded in. I was supposed to trade them in, and I never got around to it.
Are we really about to do a second closet cleaning stream? And then he casually admits there are movies that he forgot to trade in. You remember when he sold all of those movies, and he said he sold a whole bunch of them, and now he's just saying casually, I didn't sell all of them? Oh my God, this is a special level of hell. I don't know how I entered it. I didn't do anything to deserve this. I really didn't.
I think that's where my PlayStation 2 is. I'm not sure because I haven't looked, but I think that's where I'm keeping my PlayStation 2.
We got another copy of Hornet?
If we were to try to get this working.
No!
Right? Then I would need to
I got another copy of Hornet. What?
And
I'm so mad.
Yeah, I guess we'd have to see. But again, I don't know. We'll know until we actually take the time to see what's going on.
I just maxed her out.
So I don't want to promise it. Again, I don't want to overpromise.
Fucking Hornet.
So this is something
I hate how you have big tits.
We can try to get this capture card working. And if we do, great. But then we need something to hook into it to capture. And the only thing that I could think of that I would have component would be a PS2. Because the component cable should be with the PS2. But I don't know where my PS2 is. I think it's in that closet. Right. But I'd have to go through the closet to find it. So.
I did. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's it, guys. Now, we do have shout-outs to do, but before we get to the shout-outs, the other thing that we should talk about today, all right? let's talk about me going through the hard drives the other day as we did, because we had nothing else.
Let's talk about me. Well, we weren't talking about you earlier, but I guess we could talk about you some more.
Right?
Sure.
Let's
talk about you, Phil. What are you doing, Phil?
You know what to do with them?
What are we doing?
We ended up finding a whole bunch of legacy footage. Hold on, I'm gonna open my blinds again. Looks like the sun went away.
Oh my god! And then we fuck with the blinds a fourth time. A fourth time we go to fuck with the blinds. How many times are we gonna fuck with these?
We went through all of my hard drives and we found all the missing footage that you guys have been asking for over the years. We found the original Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. We found the Red Dead Redemption playthrough.
I will say this.
I believe the Undead
out of all the footage that he did find, I am really psyched about one piece of footage. For those of you who are not aware, there is there's a content creator named Theo Does Videos. The guy you probably recognize as the guy who said "fuck Ken." Ken's a grappler. The bunny guy, but for years he has wanted DSP to upload the 2010 game, like top 10 and top worst, like the 10 worst and the 10 best game countdown that he had on Blip. The problem is nobody has ever re-uploaded that video because it was only on Blip, and I don't think anybody like proceeded to rip it. So out of all of the videos that he has there, it's actually the one set of videos that I actually would like him to upload, because that would settle out the 4-year-long venture of covering every single one of his top games lists and shit. And we could finally rest easy knowing it's been completed. Theo and Miss Cleo. Well, you do have to remember, big ups and prayer hands for Cleo, because Cleo is no longer with us. She went to Big Bunny Heaven, and she watches over us every single day. And you know, we always send our prayers up to Cleo for watching over us and keeping us safe every single night. That's how I believe, anyway.
That's why the videos look so good.
That's the one thing that I wish he would upload again. That would be pretty cool.
Program.
Yeah, Theo is criminally underrated.
Subscription to it. What they ended up doing is they suspended it. They don't do that
another
anymore.
Thing.
You have to outright buy the program every year to use it. It is very expensive. It's several $100s, if not more, a year. And
he's complaining about not having a video editor. The thing is that the day he lost the license for that video editor, there was a video editor. Like I got Sony Vegas 15 the day that he lost his, and he.
Mage 66652 tiered 150 and has become a lawbreaker. Live with the Khan-Sukun says, R.I.P. Pele.
Yeah, Pele. Oh, you know, big ups Pele. R.I.P. Pele. But yeah, he could have gotten a video editor very easily that day that he lost it, and it would have only cost him like $20. And ever since then, like Humble Bundle and a lot of other places, they constantly sell for very cheap video editing software. But because he doesn't know how to do that, and he doesn't know how to use anything, he refuses to do any video editing.
All right, they're just junk. You have to pay in order to get something of quality. You're not going to just get something that's free, readily usable. That's going to be anything that a professional.
I mean, one day
you'll
figure it out.
Sure, if you're just someone who's messing around.
All right, see you later, Mitch.
For an audience,
thanks for stopping by, dude.
Then maybe you could dick around with the program for 2-3 days to get it to edit one video. I can't. All right, my PC is being used.
Shybot, we don't mention about the bunnies.
As is.
Shy, you're gonna get fucking timed out if you talk about the bunnies. We don't talk about what I did to the bunnies.
All right, for some crappy program. So number one, I don't even have video editing software to begin with. That's any good. That's number one. Number two, the files in question. Even though these files are only 10 minutes long in length, all right, I feel like I need to clarify. These files are huge. These 10-minute long files are about a gig each. Okay.
So you can get on the high
these
seas.
Are direct capture files that are small, and you can easily just slap them together into an editing program, and you can just zoop. You got a 1 hour long video like nothing.
Shut up, Shy.
I'm not exaggerating when I tell you, if I were to try to edit 6 of these files together into an hour,
Sasha's gonna get mad at me.
Plus gigs of footage that needs to be compressed, is uncompressed audio and visuals from a camera. Nothing was encoded. It's all maximum bloated data. All right. So imagine trying to take that footage, right, and trying to encode it and edit it into one video. It take a tremendous amount of time. I know, because I used to do it back in the day before I was doing direct capture, I used to edit these videos. I used to do my reviews and everything.
For
example,
reviews?
for a typical review, remember I used to do the Hateful Truth game reviews. I used to do my year-end series. Let's say I was going to do a 15-minute review.
We got 200 gems.
10 to 15
I didn't
clips
realize we got a
that I would all
Christmas
edit together. It would take,
nice.
I'm not kidding you, to edit a 15-minute clip, it would take like 7 hours because the videos are so large that you would have to sit there. It would just be chugging and chugging and chugging, trying to edit these humongous videos together. The bloated amount of visual and audio content in them is tremendous because they're raw files from a camera. This is not, everyone is just thinking, oh, this is like 10 videos that are probably like 100 megabytes each. This is easily compressed audio and video. Every video editor on the planet, even the free ones, you could easily just slap these videos together in 5 seconds.
I don't know why he pretends like nobody understands how video editing works. Like, I've done video editing.
Like
it's not that. It's not that bad.
A fan of mine.
Oh man, I love your ambiguous gayish cast. Shut up. We don't like to talk about
they out of
that.
the goodness of their own heart.
But goddamn,
the
like,
videos and edit them together
really?
into like hour-long segments, and then they would upload the files, and I could get the files off the internet and put them onto DSP Gaming.
Wait, okay, this is the one thing that I'm kind of happy for.
They would offer to pay before offer a fan of mine who's done things like graphics and other things for me before offer and said, if you that next year they would offer to pay to have the hard drive shipped to them, and they out of the goodness of their own heart would then rip the videos and edit them together into like hour-long segments, and then they would upload the files, and I could get the files off the internet and put them onto DSP Gaming.
I would love for that to be a troll. 100% love for that to be a troll. Could you imagine getting a hold of all of DSP's old hard drives that have all of his content? Dude.
I want to have a good.
Not only is it free work that he's expecting, which is hilarious in itself.
The other side 3 has blessed
But
me
if
with
it was a
another
troll,
number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
I would die. I would die laughing because you would get everything in there. Because he's not going to put it onto a master drive. He would just send them as is. Is it Das bullshit? It would be funny if it was him. I don't even fucking care. Like, he could edit it. I just don't give a shit. What's he going to edit it to? The things that we wanted to see anyway? It's not like he's going to censor out all those other parts where DSP was quite literally calling somebody a fucking pride flag. He literally glossed over a video on YouTube, and it was just him hanging out with the boys, and he called them a whole bunch of fucking, you know, a bundle of sticks. And he didn't even realize it too, because his volume was low, so he just kept talking over it. But everybody clearly heard it, and he got reported for it. He's now on a music break. Great.
In addition, since then, when I said that's definitely not going to be viable, can you
Thanks,
imagine
Eddie.
the cost to ship all those hard drives? In addition to that, the fact that it wouldn't be safe.
The John
you wouldn't even know
feet
those hard drives
pics.
would be shipped properly.
Yeah, man, there
Damage
could be
down,
so
videos
many
lost
feet
forever,
pics in
right?
there. You never know.
So then they said, well, they would be willing. Just listen to this.
I like
to
the
pay
laugh.
for a video hosting service for me to upload the raw files to a video host that's not YouTube,
Bruh.
and then they would take the files off that video hosting service and edit them together again out of the kindness of their own heart. So if they're watching, I don't know if they're watching right now or not.
13
but
playthrough?
I'm going to decline all of that, and the reason being is there's two major reasons. Reason number one is that's just so much effing work for you, not for me, for you. That's a ridiculous amount of work to sit there and take all those videos and be uploading and downloading and editing together and all of that. And I just feel like that's superfluous work. Like, I don't feel like that's time well used. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was some kind of added intrinsic value for it, maybe I would consider it. I just don't feel like the amazing amount of time investment to do this makes any sense. All right? I just don't feel that it's viable. I think what we have to do, and I've been thinking about this from the last day, the only real way that we're going to get these videos on the internet.
Big_Maddie_D cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Just realized Phil has his office door closed. Does that mean Kat is home? Meaning she didn't have the car for her 8 a.m. shift? Meaning he could have gone to Fedex when they opened at 9 a.m.?
Most likely Kat's home if the door is closed because he doesn't want Jasper in the office. So yeah, Kat's most likely home. If that door is closed like that, Kat's home. And it would explain a lot. I don't know.
Is essentially to upload them in the original 10-minute lengths, okay? But we need to figure out a way to do it viably so that doesn't piss people off. Okay?
Put it to
And
another
so the question
channel.
is, how do you do that?
Put it to another channel.
Case in point, let's assume
put it to another channel.
that Final Fantasy 13 is the first playthrough that I would upload. I'm not saying
put it
is.
to another
We
channel.
haven't determined that yet. But let's just say on a whim that Final Fantasy
SNORT.
13 would have been the first playthrough out of Red Dead Redemption L.A. Noire that I was going to upload. Okay, so over 200 parts. All right.
Make an archive channel.
Here's some options that I was mulling over. Option number 1.
Archive channel.
Every single day during my normal upload.
No.
I upload 3 videos.
No.
Okay, every day. So during my 6 days a week, I'm uploading. Each day. Oh my God. Each day I would upload 3 parts.
You know I'm gonna listen to that again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna listen to that again.
Days a week, I'm uploading. Each day. Oh my God. Each day I would upload 3 parts. Each part is 10 minutes long. So basically you get a half an hour of Final Fantasy 13 every single day on DSP Gaming. Now if you do the math, all right, let's do some math.
Please
In any given month, if I am doing this 6 days a week, times 4, that's 24 days, multiply by 3, 72, divide by 30 minutes. 2.4, that's not even the correct math. So 24
He doesn't
times,
even know what he's calculating right now.
wait a minute, now I'm confusing myself.
What is he even
I want to know
calculating?
how many minutes of footage that is, right?
Wow.
It would be 24, wait, it's half an hour a day, it's 12 hours a month. I'm so stupid, I can just do it in my head. That's 12 hours a month.
Whatever.
All right, if I do it that way, okay? I'm so dumb, I'm using a calculator, I can just do it in my head faster. So if I'm uploading 12 hours of footage a month of Final Fantasy 12, well, the playthrough is around 40 to 50 hours long. So that means, and this is an estimate, this is not exact, it would take me approximately 4 months
Oh, he's using
to get the entire playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 uploaded to DSP Gaming. 4 months! And that would mean that anyone who's watching it would have to wait a tremendous amount of time, okay?
Great. Put it on a different channel.
Look how stupid this is. Anyway, that would be a tremendous amount of time, right?
Here's something I'm going to explain because DSP doesn't understand it. The only thing in his head is like how much time it's going to take. I'm going to tell you why it's not a good idea to do what he's thinking of doing. For anybody who understands even remotely what happens to how videos get promoted or not get promoted on YouTube. So when you do uploads, if you do more than 3 uploads a day, it's only going to prioritize the first 3 uploads that you do within a 24-hour window. What ends up happening is those further videos that you post up aren't going to get as heavily promoted or promoted at all. So if he were to do what he's saying he would do, he would instantly cannibalize his own uploads and notifications that get set up. Yeah, some notifications will get out. There's a possibility that all those notifications would go out. But there's a less likelihood that somebody who actually subscribed to DSP will know that something actually went up if they're on their homepage. They would have to always go into the video section to see them. So instantly he would kill off any of his views that he has here for like some of his videos. Maybe the night shift, maybe the day shift. Who knows? It all depends on when he uploads them. But his videos aren't doing well to begin with right now. Some of them can almost clear 1,000, some of them. But then some of them don't even get close to that even after a week, which is kind of lame. And what ends up happening is he cannibalizes his own views because he never keeps up his own streams, his raw streams up and visible. If he did that, at least then he would have all of the raw views he was getting from that visible for the public. And it would help promote those streams. Here, it's just like, yeah, there's a less likelihood that anybody's going to click on any of these. Doesn't he already do that? He does. Which is why the night streams tend to have less views. And the people who are going to want to watch it, like, already know to come to his channel to watch whatever's there. So at that point, you really don't have a lot of people coming to watch shit. Like, it should be really telling that nobody came by to watch fucking Street Fighter 6. You had less than 1,000. Dude, he didn't even clock in 600. It's been 2 weeks. And some of his parts didn't even clock in fucking 600 views. That's incredible. Actually incredible. And these were the ones that you were getting salty in. So, I don't know. Like, I seriously don't know. But that would be one of the worst mistakes for Phil to upload to his own channel. If he had a modicum of intelligence. If this dude actually knew what he was fucking doing, he should put it on an archive channel. That's what I fucking do. any of my videos that I have, I slap them on a fucking archive channel. So that way I don't annoy you guys. The only people who will get annoyed are the people that are actually here to watch the fucking uploads that I make on here. That's just it. If I upload frequently or not frequently, they're all there. Hint, 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 plug, 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 if anybody cares. I have an archive channel. This is where all my shit goes for all of my Twitch streams. That way I don't annoy the shit out of you guys. Hint, hint.
And on top of all of that, right? There's other playthroughs that you guys want, right? There's other playthroughs that you guys want. And basically, they have to wait. I can't upload Final Fantasy 13 and LA Noire and Red Dead Redemption in addition to my normal videos every day. That's too much. All right?
Yeah, no shit. Put it on a different channel.
If I did it that way and I did like 3 videos a day, you're talking 4 months to wait for Final Fantasy 13 alone. Does that sound very viable?
I wouldn't say professional because
I don't know how many people want to watch Final Fantasy 13.
I currently have shit that I haven't
upload part right now. If this thing would get 10 views, 100
I
views,
need to
1,000
upload
views, I have no
right
idea.
now.
So I really don't know what the demand is, and therefore I don't really know how to go about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of confused there. Now in addition to that, all right?
The
other idea that we had was that maybe what I do is I upload the videos on my day off, okay? Because on my day off, I don't upload anything, right? Never. I mean, yesterday was the exception where I made the 15-minute vlog.
Yeah,
but usually on my day off, there's no uploads at all, right?
Parts that I have to make public.
And therefore, if I were to do that, let's say I would upload 15 videos.
I'll make these
right?
public
Or
eventually.
more. Great.
Because
But again,
this is
that's
the
kind of
DSP
exactly
one,
the same thing.
the emergency.
Where,
you guys should be able to see this.
Videos
You know, I'll make
the
it
math,
public
it would still
now.
take 4 months.
I'll make
to
this
upload
public.
the entirety of the playthrough. Okay? So I don't know if that really works either. Now, some people have said, now I'm not aware of this, I guess I could look into it, that if I were to upload a video, there is a way to make it so that that video, I guess, would not publish to someone's subscriber feed, but I have no idea how to do that. What I know how to do, when I upload a video, you get 4 options, okay? Private, meaning it's only for you, no one can see it, all right? Unlisted, an unlisted video means it'll show on your channel, but the only people who can find it are people who actually have the link to it. So if you send someone a link to the video, they can watch it, but outside of that, since it's unlisted, it will not publicly show on your channel, and no one can search for it and find it. That's how unlisted works, okay? Number 3, scheduled. All scheduled means is it's going to be public at a date that you set ahead of time, and then it goes public.
He's basically explaining
public,
this.
Which is, it just shows up right away.
Why are we doing
so those
this?
4 options. None of those are
this isn't complicated.
Subscriber feed. Because maybe the best option would
That's
be
not how it works.
Upload a bunch of videos a day, right? Like maybe what I should be doing is every day upload 5 videos, and then even on my day off, publish 15. And then if you do the math, right? Just think about it. That'd be 30 to 45 videos a week. Maybe I could actually finish the playthrough within a month to a month and a half. In which case, I feel that's definitely a lot more viable, right? But here you go. Scalp Potato says, when you reach the license and distribution section, unclick publish the subscription feed and notify subscribers box. There's a Google guide for it. I don't even know what that is. License and distribution section. I don't even know what that is. I've never even seen that before. I'm not even kidding. I've never seen a license and distribution section of any video. Here, I'm going to go on a random video I have from the other day. I'm going to click on edit. Okay, so here it is.
We're just being stupid. Yeah, he could make a playlist with unlisted videos. That's all he would have to do.
Your monetization tab. This is like
he just doesn't understand anything. He's been doing this shit for years. I've been doing this shit
but the only way I could test
like
it would
a
be to upload fresh
quarter of the
video.
amount
For
he's
this,
done.
Here's the problem. I'm not exaggerating.
95%
of things you find online that explains how to do something on YouTube is wrong. Because YouTube changes all the time and doesn't tell anyone. And people leave all that old shit on the internet. So there's
why
guides
would they
up
get
there
rid of it?
Here's how you do it 2 years ago. Well, that doesn't even exist anymore.
Why
that
would they get
screen's
rid
not
of
there.
it?
Just recently, YouTube, I noticed as I was uploading, they changed all of their, all of the way, when you upload a video to YouTube, one of the options that you have to do now, you have to fill out a freaking questionnaire to explain the kind of video, what kind of content is in it. Is it violent content? Is there swearing? Is there shocking content?
Lame.
And all of this is to determine if that video is suitable for advertisers or not, okay? And they keep changing this page, and don't tell anyone when they do. It's not like when you go to upload, it's like, oh, look out, the page has changed, new options, be sure to check them. They just changed the whole page. So you're just, oh, I'll just click the usual things. You don't even know that they changed it, and you don't know you're doing it right. And there's nothing you can really do about that. Okay?
Just admit that he has no clue how to run his
upload
business.
these videos and have
That's all he has to do. Just say I have no clue.
Those who are interested could at least find the videos. That might be a good option, but I'm not aware of how to do that. I would have to try to figure that out. Okay? Because I was thinking maybe do like 5 a day, right? And then on days off do 15, and then that way by 2 months ending, or a month and a half, the playthrough's done, and then we can move on to the next, and maybe slowly over the course of 2023, we get Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, and LA Noire, and Suicide Kings, all live on DSP Gaming for you guys to watch if you wanted to. But again, I would have to find a way so it doesn't flood people's sub boxes, and I don't know how to do that, okay? Now I had some other idea, or I've seen some other ideas. For example, Black Mage C-Type is one who's saying things like, why don't you upload them to the original Darkside Phil channel? No. Darkside Phil is defunct. Darkside Phil has not had any uploads in so long. Those are dead subs. You understand that, right? Like, there's no one who's actively subscribed to Darkside Phil waiting for new content. If I upload there, no one's gonna see the videos. There's no point. I might as well just delete them. You know, I have to put them to an active channel at least, so that people would obviously see the videos, right? And then some people are like, make a new channel. Make a new channel just for the sake of uploading 3 playthroughs and never using it again. Wouldn't that essentially be doing exactly like I did with the old channels these playthroughs were on that then got defunct and hacked and problems? Like, no. I want to get them on the channel with all my gameplay footage. I want DSP Gaming to be the place where if you're looking for Phil's content from the last, 12, 13 years, you can find it. Yes, it'll still be like 2 years of footage on Darkside Phil, some of my oldest content as a legacy. But for the most part, I want people going to DSP Gaming. I don't want them going to new channels again. That kind of undermines the point of this whole idea of getting these videos back on the internet. If you put them in an obscure channel no one finds, then why'd I bother, right? So there you go.
There you go.
Anyway. So let's see. Okay, we have to talk about this. And what I need this week is your feedback. What does everyone think? What's the best way to go about this? Should I just start slowly uploading a few videos a day, right? Is there actually a way to upload these videos and not have it publish on my subscriber feed so that people don't have their inboxes flooded? I need answers, and I don't have these answers. So if you guys could let me know what you think and what you find,
there you go, guys.
What you would prefer, I would love to hear it.
Part 2 will be out.
It's not going to be edit the videos together.
Minutes.
That's not happening.
But that's how you do
start a whole new channel.
That's how you do shit on YouTube. I know it's complicated.
Reasons why I want this.
But DSP is a bit of a dinosaur.
I want this on DSP Gaming, so people will actually
kind of hard to do shit like that. I can't make them stop.
Linuli says, what about uploading them unlisted, but then putting them in a playlist, and then making a separate video saying, hey, here's the playlist. I mean, I could do that, but again, that would be so hard because then no one could ever search for it and find it. Unlisted videos never show up in YouTube search. So essentially, it would just be making a playthrough that's unfindable.
Yeah,
right?
Except on your channel, dumbass.
See what I mean? Like, you would think, YouTube's been around for how long? I've been on YouTube for 14 years. You would think there'd be, here's an easy way to do this. This makes sense. There's not even a way for something like this to figure it out easily. It's like, what do? I don't know. What's the best option? I honestly don't know. They don't make it easy. Their website is very limited, even with what you can do with it after 14 years. This
is actually insane. This is like the dumbest segment, because all he's doing is he's farming his fucking fans to tell him what he needs to do. And when they give him viable responses like make an unlisted fucking playlist, make a playlist that is private or whatever, make a new channel, put it on a different channel, shit like that. Every single thing that he could do that would be a viable way of fucking dealing with this shit, he just refuses to do it. The reason why he refuses to do it is because it doesn't sound good to him and he can't make ad revenue. This is just basically him crying because he wants to triple dip on all this shit.
That's tremendous.
It would be pretty cool if he did.
Let's do shout-outs, shall we? So
let's
do the YouTube side. Start off with Kevin Jones, who did our first super chat of the day, saying people are too carefree and willy-nilly, laughing out loud. That's right. I've had enough with you carefree willy-nillys. I had enough with your flower power, hippie-go-lucky shit, all right? It's time to fucking do some work. Those fucking packages in your hands, get damn straight. Listen, look at me working so hard.
Actually, I'm going to go back. I want to hear this.
In your chairs, in your driver's seats, get those fucking packages in your hands, get out there, deliver those fuckers.
I actually want to hear this. I want to hear what Phil thinks about people who work harder than him.
Listen, look at me working so hard, sitting in an office chair broadcasting to 700 people. If I can do it, you can do it. Do your jobs too. I know, obviously, I'm being very facetious. Obviously, what I do is a hell of a lot easier than going out there during a busy holiday season trying to deliver all these packages. I know. Listen, I'm not trying to shit on the individual workers of FedEx. If anything, the problem with FedEx is the system and the management. It's not the individual workers, it's the system that they work with, and it's the management.
Didn't you call your garbage people like the trash, the fucking not sanitation department? I guess it would just be the trash collectors. Didn't you call them a bunch of pussies last year because they didn't want to come out because there was ice on the road? Because you kind of did. You call them fucking entitled pussies, fucking scared bitches because they didn't want to come out and take your trash. and you complained because you had 2 months worth of cat shit in a dumpster that you needed to get rid of, and you had to take it to the dump, which had a long line. So I don't want to hear this crap about I'm not shitting on individuals, because you have done that. Collectively, you have done that. You have literally told people to get out there and fucking work. Yeah, he hates blue collar workers. Oh my God. He literally shits on fucking people who do door dashing too, when you think about it. This smug bastard over here is making jokes at your expense, but he quite literally wants your business to go under, and he wants everything to be handed to him for free, on time, all the time. Remember him bitching about the banks closing on a holiday? Yeah, that's right. He was upset because he was going to get his payment 1 day late from YouTube because there was a bank holiday. And I believe the holiday he was complaining about, which, I mean, you can go one way or another about this. I don't really fucking care on the politics of it. But the day he was complaining about it was ironically Juneteenth, which was a newer holiday, which specifically fucked around with his payment and was also regarding stationary people, if I'm not mistaken. So it was kind of extra funny when that happened, because all I could think about in his in my mind is, in his mind, he was like, those damn stationary people are the reasons why I can't get my YouTube money on time. It was pretty good. Was it YouTube? It was either YouTube or it was Twitch at the time. I can't remember. I feel like it was YouTube though. Thought it was President's Day. He's said it multiple times. Here's the thing. He's had this rant about a holiday, I think like 3 days, like 3 times. And it's been on different fucking days, but I'm almost positive there was a day in which it landed on Juneteenth. I'm almost positive on that one. But yeah, he also has complained on President's Day. He has not done this once. He's done this multiple times. It's not a one-time thing. He literally complained like 2 months ago that he was going to get a YouTube payment late, even though it had nothing to do with a holiday. It was just a fucking day, and it wasn't even fucking late. He even blamed Biden for this as well. Yeah, he did. I'm telling you, he has done it multiple times. You guys are thinking this is a one-time thing. He has done this multiple fucking times. I've had to sit through and listen to this multiple times. This shit is not new, but I'm almost 1,000% positive it was also on a Juneteenth, because I made jokes about it. And he was complaining about it because it was a new holiday. So he has done this multiple times. I swear to fucking Christ. You can go back. You can find this shit.
Why is it that sometimes FedEx can deliver to my house and they have the gate code and other times they don't? Can anyone explain that? Of course not. Even customer support doesn't know. They don't know why. Right? It's the system. Why is the system so fucking inconsistent and broken and not a good system? Who created the system? The management. The same management that said no refunds during the holiday season. You know, those big wigs with their suits and ties and their multiple homes and yachts, and they sit in the boardroom making millions upon billions of dollars, and they make these awful decisions that hurt everyone around them. Those are the people in charge of FedEx. So why do you think the company sucks, right?
I wonder how Phil Burnell Incorporated
thank you, Kevin Jones, for the super chat.
is.
Cyber Shadow 248 have become a channel member this morning.
You'd imagine management
I should give you guys a quick
is
reminder, because we didn't talk about it on today's podcast yet. So,
best way to support me.
As you can see, I do have the new monthly goal of members set up for the month of February.
The member goal?
Getting ahead of myself.
January.
The month of January.
For February.
We happen to hit 600 members at any point
right there
during the month of January.
Gotta get that.
I'm doing a special event that I've never done the likes of before. DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. It'll be a marathon event where I'll be dressed up in American football attire. I'll be wearing silly things that are football related, such as a hat.
Football
They have those football
attire.
helmets with those freaking you can put beer bottles or cans. You can have like soda coming, or you know, just drink it with a straw. I'm gonna get one of those stupid things. I never had one before. I'm gonna get like snacks and different things that are things you would eat like a tailgating party. I'm gonna have them during the course of the day. And
I guarantee you, if you were to ask him, "Hey, Phil, can you have fucking hot wings?" He would say, "No, you idiot. I don't like hot wings. It takes way too much effort to eat those things." But that's like traditional fucking American football eat fooderies. Nachos go good as well, but I mean, come on, who doesn't like hot wings?
I'm going to do two things on the stream. I'm going to react to old advertisements that were played during previous old school Super Bowls. That'll be fun, because as you know, the Super Bowl ads are some of the biggest of the year.
Jazzy was
in addition, we're
hoping
going
to
to
see
play
a
some
funny
retro
picture of Dave,
sports
but
games
instead
that are
got
available,
smelly
for example, on the
Ojo
Switch. I believe
lady.
there's several different retro
Oh,
sports
ho,
games
ho,
that we
ho.
can mess around with, okay?
The best part about all of this shit is not only wasn't it his idea, it was one of his fans' idea. This dude doesn't like sports. He outright banned people for talking about sports. Why are you in here talking about sports? You should be in here talking about me or the video game. It's happened multiple times, but people would come in talking about a soccer game or a football game or anything, baseball, and they would literally get yelled at and or banned for talking about sports. But he's a big sports guy and he's going to do a sports event. Isn't that pretty cool? Pretty cool. I'm so glad he's going to call it American football, by the way. That'll be great.
So
he should call it American Hand Egg.
There you go. And that would be pretty exciting and interesting and fun and different. Something to do. That would be the Saturday before the Super Bowl. So we're the day before the Super Bowl.
Bruh. Listen to what he's going to do.
We're going to play some retro sports games that are available, for example, that are things you would eat like a tailgating party. Okay. I'm going to have them during the course of the day.
He's going to eat food.
And I'm going to do two things on the stream. I'm going to react to old advertisements that were played during previous old school Super Bowls.
He's going to react to ads. So he's going to eat food. He's going to react to ads, something he's never done before, even though he had an ad react event, which would turn out to be ridiculously lame, by the way. So those are two things that he's never done before: eat food and react to ads.
That'll be fun because, as you know, the Super Bowl ads are some of the biggest of the year. And in addition, we're going to play some retro sports games.
And then we're going to play some fucking sports games. We've never done that before. Bruh, it's a combination of everything we've done before. We've played sports games before. We forgot the MLB The Chill, Football Manager The Chill. I think the only game he's never really played was soccer, and he may have played that like long ago. But we've always played MLB and NFL. It's always been in the rotation, like every fucking year. Somehow. This isn't new. This is old. And even if he plays old retro games, you know what he's going to do. He's going to boot up the Switch, and he's going to go into like the fucking Super Nintendo section. He's going to play a fucking SNES game. He's going to play a football game if it's there. I don't even know what he's expecting to play. Maybe he's going to boot up like Madden 2008 or something. That'd be pretty sweet.
That are available, for example, on the Switch. I believe there's several different retro sports games
that
we can mess around with. Okay?
Available on the Switch. Yo, look at that. I don't even have to fucking call it. It's just there. That's just all he's going to do. He's just going to boot up the Switch just for some old games. He's going to be like, yeah, man, it's a retro game. Yeah, man.
So,
play some old fucking 8-bit retro
fun,
games.
Different, something to do. That would be the
never done
Saturday
this shit before.
So
never will do it
That's
again.
when I would do my event. Okay?
Okay.
So please consider becoming a member, renewing your membership, gifting a membership, whatever it may be. Memberships right now are counting for January, even though it's still December for a few days. These are all counting for next week. Okay? So awesome. Thank you for that, Cyber Shadow. 672 did a super chat saying would be a perfect time for a poll. Just saying. 672 wants me to randomly poll. All right. Ready? So thank you, 672, for the super chat. Let's do a poll. Thanks to 672 suggesting it. So here's the poll. Ready? Start a poll.
Gonna be really
Was 672's idea of a poll a good idea? Yes or no? Now, gifting congratulations. Fantasy 13 finally being viewable again.
Those are some
what has it been, like 7 years or something?
Okay.
So, our first tip of the day is a $5 tip. An anonymous tipper tipping $5 says, I actually work for Fedex ground service, and what you're telling us today does not surprise me at all. And that's sad. If someone who works at the company can tell you that dysfunction and mismanagement process. Seriously, I 100% refuse to blame a line level employee because I've been there. I've been the customer system at this not the line level employee. They're not the one.
Oh my God. You know what?
Frustration. We're doing everything we can. No, you're not. The package is sitting on that truck. Just
get past this.
No.
Oh my God. What did I skip into?
Oh, so basically, by the way, the poll is over. The vote is no. So basically, was 672's idea of a poll a good idea? No.
Why do we waste so much time like this, man? It's not even a good joke.
No. Yes. What? I don't even know what this means. Just listen to this. Have you considered having the viewer pay you the shipping cost to make up for the inconvenience of not receiving the package? No! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Let's continue.
What the fuck?
Wow. I mean, wow. You're dumb. Anyway, here's a $25 tip that just came in.
Okay.
From some guy. Some guy. Thank you to some guy for a $25 tip. He does have a message here, by the way. But allow me to update the leaderboard first.
Takes you so long to do this shit, man.
All right. So, some guy says, I'm sorry to hear your saga with the capture device has not ended. Here's something to help out. At the same time, at least it hasn't gotten any worse. I was honestly expecting you to be forced to upgrade Windows and spending days, if not weeks, wrestling with post-upgrade issues. Yeah, and I'm not going to... Again, that would be like last case scenario. Like, let's say... Because, by the way, we haven't even... You guys remember I ordered more capture devices, right? I think there's more capture devices coming tomorrow. So even if this one doesn't show up today, which would really suck, then we have a whole other day with no gameplay.
I just realized Sarah posted a picture of a FedEx truck. God damn it.
So... We've got stuff coming to mess around with. But the absolute last thing I would do is upgrade to Windows 10. I know what would end up happening. I would upgrade and half the shit on my computer won't work. And I have to upgrade a million other things. It would be a nightmare. I'm not stupid. That's why that's one of the things I don't want to do unless I absolutely have to. Okay?
Okay, so he won't improve and he won't upgrade. Got it.
Let's see here. Carl did another tip. Do you think there's enough interest in watching old playthroughs to justify spending hours to upload them? Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not really lots of work. It would basically be me setting it up. I already have. So here's the thing. Back in the day, uploading YouTube was an actual pain in the ass. It really was. Uploading YouTube back in the day, every video you had to manually re-enter all of your data. It was like a real pain in the butt. YouTube in the last couple of years has actually streamlined a lot. If you just set up one video, like say part 1, so I create the title, I create the body, I create the tags, and I make the ad. When Trolls ruined my multiplayer, if you remember.
Oh my God!
Trolls.
Dude, trolls did everything. Oh, what happened?
That's public multiplayer where anyone could just join and they could do this kind of crap, right? Because in reality...
Truck, bark, truck, bark, bark.
It was nothing. It was a false alarm. Yes, I honestly thought
Oh my God.
What you do is when you create the situation for the trolling to happen, you're kind of responsible for it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that the trolling should happen. It shouldn't. It's fucked up. It's immature. People are dunces, and obviously they have no lives, and they should grow up. But they're never going to if you keep giving them the avenue to do the trolling activity. In a nutshell, let me say this. The less you mention, the better. The less opportunity you give for trolling, the better. All right?
What about
There's
this?
Some idiots who today have actively been trying to troll me, and I ignore it.
What about all of this?
It's no big deal. What is these people want to rise?
He lost
and when you give them the attention and the rise that they want, then they're fully inspired to keep doing more trolling at a higher level, right? So,
higher level?
You know, it's really stupid. But
what are they evolving?
That's just life. That's the life I live.
Are they at level 10? Dude, he's dealing with level 10 trolls.
Fucking idiots doing dumb shit.
Oh man, they're trolling at a higher level, guys.
Me, trying to ruin things for myself and my viewers and fans, and I just got to do the right thing. Cutting off those multiplayer sessions was the right thing to do because they serve no purpose anymore. If the entirety of the thing was just being harassed by people, then why bother, right? Why become, I hate to say it, why put myself into the Wings of Redemption scenario, right? Because Wings of Redemption is someone who's constantly, endlessly online trolled by people, but he keeps playing games that put him into that situation, right? I gotta play a multiplayer game.
Somehow or other Wings came up.
Of course you are, right?
Why did we bring up
Don't put yourself in the
Wings?
situation and then you don't have that element. What's happened is since I don't do these multiplayer situations anymore, right? The trolling ended because there's no opportunity for people to do it. So people now know me as the guy who kind of plays a lot of offline single-player games, right? Or you chill with me on a podcast. You're not looking for me to actively be doing multiplayer sessions with viewers or fans. And anyone who asks for it, usually if I logically explain to them why I can't do it, they say, okay, get it. And then you get the morons who, oh, no, I want it, because it's a troll. That troll
literally promised people that you were going to play fucking Halo with them. You promised people that you were going to play Minecraft with them. You even said that you were going to incentivize it as possible goals. You fucking lied to people. You said you were going to play multiplayer with these folks who were members. And then you took it away as soon as you hit the goals. And he completely likes to rewrite history and pretend it didn't happen. But it totally did happen. It's only been like a year and a half.
Wants me to create the situation for the trolling to occur, and I'm not stupid.
And it was your fans that asked for it, not trolls.
Friday the 13th. Actually, that was just a random thing. I didn't even know when I played Friday the 13th that voice chat was even enabled. I had no clue. It was actually the games before then. Like I said, the Metal Gear Solid 5 and there was a Battlefield game. Those were the two that were kind of the tipping point for me to determine I just didn't want to do that kind of gameplay anymore because it was too much giving the trolls what they wanted. You see? Okay. More tips are coming, and good lord, this podcast will never end. Another dollar tip came in. Let's see here. What do you think about calling FedEx on stream for entertainment? No, there's no point. They're not calling FedEx on stream.
You're texting them now.
I'm literally talking with them now. I have a chat open with them on Twitter, and they're not helping me. So calling them isn't going to do anything. They're just going to say exactly the same thing that the Twitter user is telling me. And
why does he think somebody on Twitter is going to help him? How is the Twitter guy going to help you?
Waste their time, right? They're not going to be able to do anything more for me. They've done everything they can to help me within their own means and their own process. Their process is junk because their company is junk because their management is junk, right? So
coming from DSP, the king of junk gaming.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $4.20 tip from FedEx, but not really. We're sorry for the inconvenience with your delivery. To compensate, you've been awarded a one-time compensation payment of $3 million. The payment's out for delivery. It'll be delivered via express delivery within 3 never to arrive business days. There you go.
Don't make a joke about money. Don't
the
make
money
a
will
joke
be delivered
about
immediately. But however, you'll be told that you were not available, right? Sorry, you just weren't available when the bag showed up. The bag of cash money. Very nice.
All right, big ups the bag of cash money.
All right.
Yeah, it's a Booba mobile game. I'm just letting it play itself right now.
All right, on the YouTube side of things.
I'm just kind of like existing right now. My existence is like
saying, here's a tip for the FedEx driver. There you go. 672 did super chat saying, post your gate code on the gate so they know. That sounds like a great idea. Post a private gate code on the gate so anyone can get in. Jack Anderson became a member for 11 months.
Hey, Jackass, do you remember how you said that all the fucking delivery guys know your gate code? I mean, do they or don't they? Who knows?
It says, have you gotten front runners for the member marathon?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Have I got front runners for the member marathon?
He literally has no idea. He can't conceptualize that there is a fucking poll out and he's wondering whether or not there are anything that's currently in the front running. He doesn't understand. Can you choose simpler words? Can you tell Grug, what game is currently in lead of poll? If you literally told him that, he'd probably be able to conceptualize an answer right now. But because you asked him something with too big of words, they're just too complicated. Grug is literally looking at you, mouth agape, just drooling, hoping that he can understand what you actually meant when you sent him that money.
Do you mean, are there any front runners for the upcoming Viewers' Choice event? Which is not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a marathon, by the way. And are you asking the member nominations? I think that's what Jack is saying. I think he's saying in the members' nominations. Remember, the members are currently nominating games, and everyone else is.
My brain is going slow right now.
Automatically makes it into the final.
He's somewhere or another addling my own
Jack
brain.
Yes, that's what he meant. Okay, Jack, I don't know. I've not actually had a chance to look at the nominations. What it is their nominations are coming in as they do. I approve the comments.
Oh, fuck off!
Congratulations, your channel is growing. 743 viewers today. Seems to me like when I'm not gaming,
600.
Right? I end up getting more viewers these days because usually there's some baloney reason, like stupid drama, like my capture card dying or FedEx not showing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Emergency and dramas give you views, Phil. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked.
Like, here we go.
I don't want to be a WWE champion. I literally hated playing that game for months. I hated playing that game. You know how much I had to fucking, how much time I had to sink in to play that shit for free? You want to know how much fucking time? I spent fucking 3.5 months just to grind up in that game, not spending a single fucking dime, just so I can monitor this dumbass whenever he logged in. So no, I don't want to be a fucking WWE Champions champion. I don't ever want to play that game ever again. I hate that I still had that game installed. I hate checking up on him. The game sucks. It's lame. It takes way too much to upload and fucking update.
Oh, it's a good stretch.
Fuck.
One thing I will do before
I hated playing that game. Fuck me. I fucking hate wrestling. I don't understand anything about it.
Hello. Is there any update?
Right. This is fast forwarded. That's literally fast forwarded, Phil, as he's talking. I want to hear him like regular speed.
Hello. Is there any update? Still on a stream with over several hundred people.
No, it'll never be a member's goal. I'm never playing that game.
Nothing has shown up or updated for me.
I'm literally watching an old man text on a phone.
And I know what they're going to say. No update. Sorry. Can't do anything. Yep. Anyway. All right. So
Hun?
Guys, it's time to end the show. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom. And then what are we going to do? Well, we can't game again.
He took a break for like 10 minutes.
Oh, excuse me. Like I said, I think what we'll do, we'll unbox this thing, right? We'll take a look at it, see what it looks like, right? What it comes with. Perhaps plug it in, see how it works with the PC, if it auto detects or not, or if it, if it even shows up in OBS. It might require a restart of OBS because
Cobra food is more painful.
And even with this microphone, when this microphone malfunctions, I need to totally restart OBS, and then usually,
hell yeah, no. If Champions had fucking anime titties, yeah, I'd have it on the bottom right now.
Probably unpack it.
Hell yeah.
Mess around with it. Try to get it to work. All right, and if it shows up as an input source here, you know, we could mess around. As silly as this is, we could mess around with this with like the PlayStation, even though I don't know what PS5 is gonna look like 720p. So maybe we don't want to mess with that because it might actually screw up all my settings for normal capture later. I probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, it'll screw up your settings, Phil.
You know, once we mess with this for a bit, maybe go into the closet across the hallway, look in the closet, see if I can find my PS2, and see if we can get a PS2
Hogan with huge
running and working. And if it works, see if we can use this. The only catch, I don't know if it has pass-through.
He's messaging him every 30 minutes.
I don't know if it has pass-through. If it doesn't have pass-through, how would I ever game right?
I don't
Because how am I going to see the PS2 footage? I guess.
All right, this is after the break.
But he wanted nothing of it. He totally wanted to be in here. So I just spent like 5 minutes trying to fight him off and get him to stay in the hallway. Okay.
I'm skipping that whole break.
Are you guys
segment.
ready? What's up, Derek? How you doing today? How's everyone doing today? By the way, Jade, I apologize if you're here. I saw earlier you said you're feeling better.
How much booba?
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Booba. I was in the midst of my ginormously long podcast and story and everything. I have to use. I hope everyone's feeling good today. Everyone's ready to just relax and chill with me.
Or
as we explore something new. We're going to see what this sucker is and just, you know, basically
the other
no
emulator.
updates from FedEx. They basically
I like
said the last update they gave
it's
me,
nice and
the
easy.
station is aware you are expecting your package. A phone call has been requested. It's very exciting information. Doesn't help me, but there you go. Okay. Can I ban Jeffrey Anderson, who's talking about the tractor shit? Oh yeah, where is he? Oh, okay.
How much for time sync? No, I can't do a time sync. This is like passive play for me. Like I could play it like maybe 30 minutes a day and I'm good. And I'm not even really playing.
American Tabby.
Is Derek my real name?
Standard
Jesus,
breed
no.
For
Derek is he's a hyper coomer. Look, there ain't nothing wrong with liking anime.
He saw the Fedex video last night. He's very upset for me. Thank you for
There's
that.
some people that hate it.
War for Cybertron video. Wow.
Why would you hate anime titties?
The old one.
But it's not that bad.
I played War for Cybertron, and wasn't there another one? There's two different Transformer games that came out of that same series, I believe. That I played.
Let's look at my Twitter feed right now.
All right, are you guys ready?
See if I can safely look at a Twitter feed without getting put in jail.
Hello, everyone. Welcome yet again to a stream and/or session.
Okay, whoever keeps posting up these DSP photos, you guys are fucking mean.
Last Monday, which was the 26th
of
December. Today's 29th of December. As of today, I still don't have a replacement.
There was a really good one.
Not of lack of effort or help from my viewers. I should have had a replacement unit yesterday, but FedEx refuses to deliver it to my home. They are pretty bad.
Here it is.
To anything at this point.
Okay.
I don't really blame the line level employees. I'm blaming the system. It sounds like the system is pretty broken. Here we are on day 2 of something that was supposed to be an overnight shipment.
Fucking Goose, you're the one who fucking did this. And reposted fucking Poems post of this. You motherfucker.
What a great system, right? Anyway,
I died when I saw this on my feed. I was like,
actually shows up during today's live stream.
Good.
All right, we'll drop everything. We'll get the package, we'll unbox it, and we'll work on that and try to get that capture device working. And
oh man!
See if we can get back into gaming. I'm actually curious. This new capture device will be better than my old one. My old one was really good, 1080p 60 frames, but whenever there was an intense amount of action going on the screen, in particular, like really high intensity action, combat scenes, or first-person shooters in general, you'd see a lot of frame drops, and it would actually max out my CPU. I'm curious with this new one. Will it be the same? Will it be better? Will it be worse?
Oh my! Every time I scroll through Twitter, every time you fuckers.
At this point, over a day late and still waiting.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Sometimes there's dangerous stuff.
What are we gonna do today? Well, we got some random stuff we can do. That's the beauty here on DSP Gaming is that it's not just about games. That we can do random stuff and chill together. And in fact, I'm not kidding you. My
this is okay. Thank God.
As I do other random shit.
That's fine.
So today, what I would like to do.
Look at that
is I would like to do something.
Look at him.
Discovered during the summertime.
He's such a good boy.
The Intensity Shuttle.
Look at him.
HD SD video editor. USB 3.0 computer. I owned this okay, since 2014, when I was buying a bunch of capture devices, all right, to try to do direct capture on the fly. When I first moved here,
yo, look at that sucker!
HD PVR2, and it broke. And I had Elgato, and the Elgato didn't work that well. So I wanted some replacement. So I ended up buying my previous capture device, which I used for 8 years, the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. Wow, it was good. But it died. I also had bought this, okay? Come to find out, the reason I didn't use it, it's only the 720p.
You want to be a
now,
cougar, you can be a cougar to
wasn't
that.
Big of a concern. Today, everyone wants 1080. I hear you, I understand why. So that's why this isn't really viable for modern capturing or streaming that day. However, what could this have a use for? It could be a good legacy capture device, meaning
whoever just sent me this McDonald's can kiss my ass. Not only am I not streaming today, it's the wrong time I will be streaming on NYE at 8 p.m. Pacific. That's it. McDonald's goes in the trash.
Could I possibly capture direct capture from those consoles? You know.
Oh, this was the bundle of 6 moment.
I don't really know, but if this works, it's
hey, look at that. They're fighting.
Okay. So I think what we're gonna do today, we're gonna unbox it. We're gonna see exactly what it looks like when it comes.
Okay, good. All right, that's fine.
See if it actually works.
Gotta make sure it's not too revealing.
I have to shut down my capture software, OBS Studio.
Yeah. So that's what I basically do. I like pictures of Gundams and Gunpla, and sometimes of cosplay and anime titties, and like pictures of animals and cats and shit, and DSP stuff.
I might go into my closet across
and anything related to Xenoblade Chronicles.
I don't know if I still have one.
Especially Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3.
So very well,
obviously.
Okay.
Obviously.
But we're going to give it a shot. All right, we're going to see. We'll find out. And this is just kind of a fun thing to do and relax. If you guys want to cheat this more as a Q&A
But if you know my Twitter, you know my Twitter.
Do that.
But that's all I'm going to say. If you know my Twitter, you'll know my Twitter.
Else to do since I can't capture games. So,
but my Twitter is like... You know,
right?
Not my
in the
Twitter,
meantime,
if that makes
I
sense.
forgot to say thank you all for the engagement on the stream earlier. We have well over 100 likes, 170
Bubbles.
likes. I forgot to do a celebratory bubble blow
Hell yeah.
on today's Level 1 podcast, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now.
Can't tease. You're like, yeah, I'm going to keep teasing. John Valentine, you know it's not demon hours.
Celebratory bubble blow. Thank you guys for the engagement. Okay. Now, so Intensity Shuttle, who made this? Who's the company that manufactures it? BlackMagicDesign.com. Not too familiar with the Black Magic company, but I did hear that back in the day they used to make some really good capture devices. I never used audios, white and red. Okay, so basically HDMI would do everything. It would do audio and video. While if you're going component or composite, you need to have the white and red used in order to get audio from it. Okay, that's really it. It's very basic. It's got a rubberized bottom.
So you ever plug this in, or does he just keep talking about it?
It doesn't slide around, which is kind of a nice touch, I guess, depending on where you're going to put this thing. But outside of that, it's pretty basic. Like, there's no bells and whistles on this thing. It's just straight up in.
How much does he just talk about
being
this?
That it says out, blue, red. Your could we have it go? This will work on any. Of course, have massive lag on your consoles. So hook it up to have an individual power source. So let's see what else we've got in the box in bright blue color. Modern uses this. I used to have an external DVD Blu-ray drive that used a connection that looked just like that, but I don't know if anything modern is using a USB cable that has that kind of connection anymore. Again, this is a 10-year-old, essentially a 10-year-old device, so it could be that's why we're using this style of connection that's kind of outdated, right? This into the device, into a USB energy drop, meaning you need to use full energy from the USB port to be powered. You need to plug it directly into the USB port. You can't be using a hub or anything like that. It could create tons of issues. So there you go. Okay. Oh, really? Monitors can sometimes use a USB connection using that, I'm being told. And Derek says, is it true that you haven't used your PS2 in many years? I can't even remember. Do you guys remember the last time I used a PS2 for anything?
Has the stream already started? Is this still podcast? I don't even know anymore.
Last time I did.
I assume this is the stream.
I did have.
I just don't know what we're doing.
I
don't know. He's talking about shit.
I used it for ballast. What the hell is ballast, Battle Duck? What are you talking? Anything. High speed performance.
What? Why was he? Oh my god! I stopped at a good frame and I'll never get it back.
Like you never get this anymore.
Oh, but there was a pog face too.
Designs for download your user manual.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna have to go in my own stream to get it.
Drivers before you install. Capture or play at and step.
He's reading the manual. He's reading the manual.
Console. Usually in the menu options, it'll say whether you want to have HDCP enabled or disabled. If you have it enabled, then you can watch movies on your console. But if you disable it, then you can't watch movies. It'll just say this. Excuse me. Okay.
Jeez.
drivers.
Does something happen? Does something ever happen? Oh wait, he plugged it in.
That was his name.
Holy shit.
Anyway, let's plug it in. Let's just see what happens. I'm just gonna plug the sucker in.
Oh my god.
Nedry, Dennis Nedry, that was his name. Thank you. Let's plug this in and see what happens. Ready? Here we go.
All that just to plug in a wire.
All right, it has a pop-up as if it's searching for and going to install drivers.
Yeah, something is finally happening. We're finally installing the fucking capture card. The thing we should have done yesterday.
Installing device.
We could have done that while we were
Installs
complaining.
memory file. No. Necessary files. From your system, and this may take several minutes. So it's doing it right now. Supposedly it's installing it. We'll see what happens. Where did I get the intensity shuttle from? I'm pretty sure I ordered it off Amazon.
I don't care.
What I'm seeing right now is webcam and virtual camera, and that's it. Those are the only options available to me. So it does not show up by default. What we can do is we can, by the way, Battle just got timed out by Nightbot for 10 minutes. I have no idea why either. And I can't untime him out.
Check Discord.
I don't even know what happened.
Sure.
Nightbot timed him out, and I have no ability to untime him out. Yeah.
It's poggers.
Weird.
Thank you for the poggers.
Anyway, so
oh my god, it's the
by default,
poggers.
it's not working. Now, a quick way to test it. We stop recording, stop streaming.
Thank you for the pog.
Right, restart OBS.
And thank you for the other one.
Okay.
Oh, this is the other one I wanted too.
He has a new video device, and see if it
We'll
shows
never
up as
get
an input
that one.
source. Okay. If it shows up as an input
He has
source,
a
step one's
good
done.
face.
We can actually see what options are there for tweaks, and then what we can do is try to find something to hook up to it. If it doesn't show up
you know
as
what?
a capture device input source,
It's like that time he was jacking off, but a lot more visible. Like, okay, if you kept it on this and you couldn't see like the rest of his arm, you wouldn't know what he's doing. You just assume something's happening. It's very robust. Maybe. Burp.
Excuse me. Disgusting amount of belches. I'm very sorry about that.
Man.
Yeah. So there you go.
Are we
and,
done?
we're gonna have to do that now. Any update from FedEx?
Oh my god. FedEx update. Nothing.
Wow, there's a major update. There's now a picture of some guy I'm just. Oh.
Nothing.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna hear the joke. Just say nothing.
Okay. All right, so guys, let's stop recording for a minute. Stream will go down for a second. Stream will come back up within a minute, and then we will see what happened. All right? Don't go anywhere. I'll literally be right back. Okay.
I love how quick that was.
Should be coming back.
That was pretty good. Yo, having fast forward juice is pretty good. Hello.
Am I back?
Hello. Hello. Hey guys.
Are we good?
Hello.
Should I start
Hello.
recording? Are we
Hello.
good? Am I good? Am I back?
Hello.
Can you see me?
Hello.
I'm back.
Guys, can you
All right,
hello?
let's do this.
Hello, can you see me? Hello? Hello? Help. Hello? Hello?
Frog my throat. I got it. Okay. Okay, everyone. I am back. So, I shut down
Recording
OBS. I reopened it. We're
gonna
about
have
to
a
see
short
live.
recording for that one.
Has the Black Magic Intensity Shuttle shown up as a capture device on my PC or not? And if not, then it looks like we gotta do some extra work over the Black Magic site and try to manually download some software. But before we do that, I received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute Man.
from an individual who goes by the name of 1 Minute Man. So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for a $20 tip. I appreciate you guys not only coming out and hanging out with me, but supporting my streams when I can't game this week. I really do appreciate that. Obviously, I want to game.
No,
I'm
you
now
don't.
Way backlogged on my playthroughs that I should have
No,
been
you
playing all
don't.
week.
You want to
It's not my
keep
fault,
goofing
obviously.
off.
I'm
It
doing my
is your
best here
fault.
to entertain you guys and do things while I can't game. So thank you guys very much for supporting my streams, regardless of the fact that I'm dead in the water thanks to FedEx. And, you know, it's as if it's a normal streaming day for me. You know, I'll be here till 4 p.m., go on break, come back, have another late stream. What will it be?
Is it in the main
Unless
Discord?
the capture device shows up, right?
Oh.
All right, let's clean off these gunner glasses.
When she says she's into CBT and I tried using a sounding
Come on.
rod.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for allowing me to hit the tier 1
The
goal.
CBT
Tier 2 is hat. And what hat should we make available today?
Oh
Let's
my
do the Los
God.
Santos cap, the beret, the Bender hat, and
Inflatable crown?
the Punisher beanie. We'll do those for today.
We'll never
Okay,
have the
here we go.
inflatable crown. He forgot about that. He put it away. It's
All
in
right.
ban zone.
So now, the $1 million question. Will this capture device show up as an option?
Probably.
No, it does not. That sucks. That means this thing is not going to be plug and play like I'd hoped it would be. it means that likely whatever software installed
Yeah,
didn't work.
DSP Ultra
and now I gotta go to the
Instinct. I don't
Blackmagic
want
website and see
DSP
if I
Ultra
can
Instinct.
find
I want a
updated
different
software
superpower. Can I get a
for
different
Blackmagic Design
superpower?
Intensity
Can I get a
Shuttle,
reroll?
Okay. So let's go ahead and head to the Blackmagic website, shall we? So blackmagicdesign.com. Here it is.
He's making this so
New DaVinci
ridiculous.
Resolve for
All he needs
iPad.
to do is
New
just
DaVinci
check for
Resolve
drivers.
iPad. New lower price for $8.
Oh, shut up.
Find the software for this sucker. Now, how much? Lord.
He's just searching for software. I'm just gonna skip
It's
that.
changing the web page below, but I couldn't notice. Okay, so when you click on each thing, it changes the software below. And thank God, because there's other options like streaming and encoding, and I thought that's what it would have been. But no, according to this, it's capture and playback. Sure it is. Okay, so we got that. So now what it says, latest downloads.
Yeah, if only I had instant
software
transmission.
Update, desktop
Then I could,
SDK.
I don't know, have more
software
fun.
update. Oh, so the latest
This
software
is
update was
lame.
from December 8th, 2022. Damn, it's new. It's like fresh.
I'm out.
That's like a fresh update.
Oh, cat sound effects. Not on
And then
deck.
it's got desktop video.
I got goats, though. I got plenty of goats.
SDK. What is SDK? The SDK provides developers with desktop video, allows updating of the
What's SDK? Guys, what's
updating of hardware
SDK?
control and software interface.
Dude,
Wait,
you
what?
don't have to worry about any of this
Oh,
shit,
it's a
though.
software development kit? Oh, so I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want
No,
that.
I don't want that at all. I just want the basic software.
Yeah, you don't want... Whatever. Just
So this is
move
what I want
on.
right here. Oh, what is this?
Oh, my God.
I have to register the product. I really do. I have
That's
to
my
register
holy
the
grail
product.
gunplay
Oh my
kit.
God, I have to put so much
Gunplay-
information.
I don't fucking put together that many gunplay. Red Animator's the resident gunplay
Okay.
expert.
I have to put in a
what a
lot of
holy
shit.
grail would be for me, though.
Wow, they even want my address and everything. What the frick? Wow.
Man, if I could get to
want my blood
fucking
type
building
too?
this master grade double
Seriously?
Zeta, I'd be great.
Yeah, they do. Blood type. I gotta tell them.
But it's still unfinished.
That's crazy.
I don't know
Select
if
your
he's
product.
installing Java. He's doing something right now.
Intensity.
He has
shuttle to
2
USB, here it
capture
is.
cards.
They want my
He's
serial
had
number.
them.
They want my serial number.
Yeah, just put it
wait.
in.
It says just. Oh, here it is.
Oh my.
Download only. Thanks. Okay, there it is. There was a download only link. I didn't see it at first. It's downloading right now. Okay.
Like
Okay.
beyond
Where did it
chill
go?
right
Went to
now.
another folder over here. So here it is.
All right, let's fast forward a bit. Maybe he gets to doing something at some point. We are literally a minute.
You can use it. You just have to upgrade to
2
Windows 10.
minutes.
Well, guess what? I'm not about to do right now, right?
2
I'm definitely
minutes
not doing
behind.
that.
We're 2 minutes behind, maybe 3 minutes behind current.
Tyler says try downloading the software off the CD instead. Well, then why?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my God.
Download it off the
Murdoch says,
CD.
nothing is bricked. You can install the driver anyway. It should be an option for it. It might be hidden. Oh my God.
Go to the device and right click it and look for fucking driver updates through the internet. Anything, just do anything. Just do anything.
Oh my God.
Are we this?
Oh! Sorry.
We've worked with PCs for how long? We built PCs. We're a content creator for 14, almost
I'm done with
15
this.
years. How do we not know how to use
So
our
if I go to
equipment?
system.
Why are we so dumb? Why? This isn't hard. This really
And I
isn't
go to
hard.
Device Manager. Actually, I should have just gone to Device Manager. I don't know why I opened
Where's the
System to
ribbon
begin
outfit?
with.
I'm not putting that on right now.
Let's try that again. Thank you, Crasco.
Already past
For a super
the
sticker.
past
I
Christmas.
appreciate
We're not
that.
gonna have Christmas.
So I go to
outfit.
Device Manager. My system opens it on the other screen to annoy me. Where is it?
We just do this
Where's
on your
Device
PC.
Where the fuck is it? Why is it not showing up?
Crying, man. I'm just crying. I'm just crying. We're sitting here and beating up everything in the office right now. We're just not doing anything. I know he can download it without registering. And fuck, there's probably sites that literally will go back and retroactively download, like,
We're
you can download
2022.
very
PCs
old
can't
versions
handle
of
two
this.
fucking monitors yet. Okay.
Your
so,
PC can't handle
here
2
we are.
monitors.
Here's
I got
Device
fucking
Manager.
4.
Okay, and
Well, 3 hooked
I
up right now.
see Blackmagic Intensity Shuttle but it has an
like, if you guys have ever
exclamation point
wondered
next to
what
it.
my setup looks like right now,
So what if I hit
let me
update
see if I can pull
software,
up my
search
setup.
automatically. The best driver is already installed.
What does that mean, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean? Yeah. What does that mean?
So what am I supposed to do? Disable, uninstall, or scan for hardware changes. It shows it's detected by my PC, but it's
if you guys have ever wanted to wonder like what it looks like when Anne is currently restreaming, this is what it looks like. This is what Anne is looking at right now. When you guys are all adding me over here, and then I'm watching DSP over here,
December 5th,
and then I have like Discord up here so I can look at whatever you guys are posting, like dumb shit like this. And then I gotta laugh at it because Remy's posting up dumb shit.
Events.
And then I got you guys also up here too, if I want to look at your chat this way. But this is what it's like. This is what it's like when Anne's streaming. This is what Anne sees all the time. Just loads of information.
Device installed.
I have five screens currently staring me at the face. 2 of them are off. It all depends on what I need.
According to this, it says everything installed. Yet there's an exclamation point next to it, and it doesn't explain why. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I need to do...
Confirmed hacker? No. Where's the stonks monitor? The stonks monitor would be the top one if I really wanted it to.
Down,
but I didn't put anything up there. Other than y'all's like second chat. Sometimes I'll look up and I'll be like, it's easier to look at. Please don't be fucking... No, just shut up. Fucking please, I'm out of there. All right, we're done with that meme. We're done with whatever that was. Fucking A. Why did we do that? What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of fucking doing the Hermione fucking meme? Oh, I fast forwarded too much. I literally broke it. I literally broke it. Bro, just reload the page. I don't fucking don't do this right now, please. What? Did his stream go down? Wait. Did his stream go down? Or is it me? What happened? Can I load up shit? I can load up shit.
Yes, you're the ruler now.
I can load up somebody else's stream. Okay, no, it's his stream. It's his stream. Never mind. Oh my God, please, for the love of God, spare me from this. I was gonna probably play some more RimWorld. No, while we're waiting for that.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. We chillin'.
Like Rockstar Villains?
Officially like Rockstar Villains. I did get arrested in Cheyenne. And honestly, that was my wake-up call. Nothing really happened when I was in prison. I was pretty much in a drunk tank in a holding cell by myself for the entire night. And then
Blazing Frost, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
They let me out of jail without having to pay a bond.
Wanted something
and
robust.
The cop that arrested me was super patient, so I appreciate that. But honestly, that was my wake-up call to cut down on my drinking, you know? Yesterday, I had 2 tall cans of Bud Light and a half pint of Jack Daniels, not gonna lie. But today, I bought
you better not drop that soap, boy.
I bought it this morning, and I have not touched it or opened it. I was waiting until after 5 o'clock to have it because I am going to cut down on my drinking. Sydney, thank you for your $6 donation. A circle of protection for Armando. He has ligma. Sorry to hear it. That's rough.
Yes, ligma.
Transfer that
to
my bank. my bank account is negative $23. Now that's after 5 o'clock and I haven't had a drink all day. Let's get into it. I don't even remember what the fuck I did, to be honest. All I can remember was getting out of my dad's van in Cheyenne and a loafing jug and just to stretch my legs and smoke a cigarette and traveling in the car. Next thing you know, I'm in jail. And when my dad told me what the fuck I did, I felt like the biggest piece of shit. I had 1% left on my phone. I got all of my stuff back except for my pipe tobacco and my magic wand. And when I got out of jail,
is that a sex doll?
There was a bell tower down the street going.
That is not the sex doll. That's Sean. He did have fun size Felicia, but I think Felicia is dead now. But that was his sex doll that he used to have. Now he just has Sean, which Sean went off for repairs earlier in the year, and people thought he was gone, but he finally came back. And he just kind of sits there menacingly.
Wand. And when I got out of jail, there was a bell tower down the street going off on Saturday. And then a bunch of crows and a raven were flying over my head. It was majestic, to say the least.
Bro, when I got out of jail, there was a fucking bell tower, and it was ringing and it was going off, and there was some crows and a fucking raven that was flying off. It was very majestic. Bro, even his fucking, oh my God, his stories are so fucking stupid. Are we back? Is he? He's killing. Holy shit, he killed his viewers. He was at 600 viewers. Now he's at 138. People fucking vanished. They vanished. Holy shit.
So the two things I'm going to do in my life, YouTube, to better myself is to slow down on my drinking and to seek some therapy. Even though therapy is a waste of time, I'm far too intelligent for that.
I didn't know that.
I don't need a therapist to know why I'm depressed. You know, I'm not going to go into reasons why I'm depressed on YouTube. That's just none of y'all's business.
No way, he did a video response this
morning. But when Ozzy Osbourne ended up
in
prison for almost killing Sharon because he was way too drunk and way too high, and he had his wake up moment of what the fuck am I doing with my life? I didn't try to kill anyone, mind you, but
his
I
PC is dead.
Those moments.
Wait, no. I can't open browsers. I get nonstop errors. I can't uninstall anything. Windows is auto detecting everything is a virus and deleting it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on or why I would be doing this. Oh my God. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No fucking way. We have a major problem. You won't believe this. Installing this thing has messed up my PC entirely. I can't open browsers. I get nonstop errors. I can't install anything. Windows is auto detecting everything as a virus and deleting it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. There are people that are laughing. Oh my fucking Christ. I can't even get a browser to work, so I can't open up. He's gonna do it. Oh my God. Bruh. If his PC dies, I swear to fucking Christ. If his no, there's no way his PC will die. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Let's fucking go.
Oh. I didn't sign up for this. I literally didn't sign up for this. This is actual gold dust. This is actual factual fucking gold dust. Oh man, F in chat, boys. F in chat. DSP is having PC problems and it might be going to the shitter. For those of you who are just now paying attention, DSP has successfully installed the magic, black magic penis capture card, whatever the fuck it was. And unfortunately, after installing something, I don't know what the fuck he installed, he is now complaining that his everything is being deleted and everything looks like a virus because he can't open a browser. He gets nonstop errors. Can't install anything. Windows is auto detecting everything as a virus and deleting it. He has no idea what the fuck is going on and why it would be doing this. I can't even get a browser to work, so I can't open up YouTube on there. No idea how installing the software from Blackmagic just did this. I absolutely need to revert somehow. And you know, the funny thing is we can't even tell what he installed. It's pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like this before. I'll look for Windows Restore, no idea if it works. God damn, I can only imagine when his last restore point was, because he never restarts that shit. Could you imagine a restore point that's like more than a year old? Yes, his Secret Limited's video came out too soon. He should have waited a couple of days. Secret, you fucked up again. You wanted to get gold dust. Here's a little actual nugget of gold. You got the gold dust. I'm sitting here on a fucking gold brick, you jackass. Whatever. Well, if you guys want to be in his chat and troll him, you can. But I guess I should put a little piece of something that people know that he is currently dealing with this. What do I want to put? Do I have a text thing? I thought I had a text thing. Well, you know what? I could just read from text source, couldn't I? Twitch Chill has it somewhere here. What are we playing? Currently playing. We can grab that and put it under here. And then we can say that. Now we can make that longer, number one. We can rewrite this. Let's see, where's our text file? Currently playing. DSP has possibly bricked his PC. He is currently panicking. No, he's currently having fun. There you go. He's having fun down to level 1, dude. Come here. All right, there you go. So if people ask what the fuck is going on when we're looking at this video, they'll understand with this little thing up here. This is the reason why we're fucking looking at non-DSP content. You know what? No, I should put it over here, shouldn't I? I'm gonna shrink it a bit. There you go. All right. If you know what? You guys better be able to read that. What is under level 1? Level 0. All right. But DSP is having a fun time. So while he is trying to desperately fix this, I guess I'll pay attention to his chat to see whenever he posts. He's currently saying that grabbed whatever was listed. There was no versions for any specific Windows listed. So he probably downloaded something wrong. I just want to listen to the rest of this. So that way you guys know that we're watching something while we're waiting for DSP.
And honestly, my dad is awesome. I don't deserve the awesome family that I have. And normally when I drink or get drunk and I black out, I don't get aggressive or violent or angry or belligerent. Normally I just stumble around and pass out. You know what I'm saying? So I am making a solid effort here to drink less. In fact, on Sunday at Christmas dinner, when I had it with my family here in town, a family friend brought over some delicious scotch. I'm not going to give his name, but I proved to my dad that, you know, I can cut down on my drinking. If you want to count my drinks that
I'll have his stream up at the top so I can see if it comes back.
I literally had 2. That was it. I had a Jack and Coke.
That way I'll be monitoring it.
Scotch that he brought over, and that was it. And my dad's words, "Hey man, that took real strength. I'm proud of you, Josh." Now when I went to prison, they pretty much took everything.
Bruh, he thinks, dude, he went to a drunk tank. He went to jail and was put in the drunk tank. And he thinks he went to prison. This is fucking wild.
My rings, my spikes.
This fucking Boglum.
I got it all back, minus my pipe.
This goddamn Boglum.
Wand, but it is what it is. When I asked the cop about it, he said, well, you might have lost it when you were at Loafing Jug or whatever. But when I asked my dad about it, he said, well, the cops took it, and it's probably
well, his shit's
in the
no longer giving him errors, but his restore point didn't work.
But honestly, going to jail was honestly a wake-up call for me, you know. Because at first I didn't realize what the fuck I did. And then when I was talking to my dad on the phone,
Yeah, this is a beer
jail,
float bloke.
Freaking, there was this dude across from me on the other side of the hallway just telling me to shut up and just trying as hard as he can to start shit with me. I pretty much told him to fuck off. You know, this dude was saying, "You look like a sex offender and you have no friends." And I said, "Dude, I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne."
Oh my god.
And then I told him, I says, "Your mom's a sex offender." And then I told him, I said, "Dude, I'm a famous YouTuber with almost 50,000 subscribers. I got more friends than you'll ever have." And on top of that, I'd already had my clothes on, my hats, and I was getting the fuck out of there. So I wasn't going to do shit to make me have to stay any longer.
God damn.
As far as I was concerned, I'm like, fuck you, asshole. I'm getting out of here. So you have fun being in the tank. And nobody really fucked with me physically, you know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't have let it happen. And yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty much in jail for like all of Friday night and half of Saturday. And what did I do to entertain myself? Seems how I didn't have technology. I pretty much fucked with people. There was this other dude across the hall from me, and I kept on doing shit like, "Hello, Clarice," and then telling obnoxious Christmas jokes as loud as I could just to make the police officers laugh their asses off. You know, dumb shit like that. And they would not let me out until I blew complete zeros, which, you know, it is what it is.
Oh shit, he's back.
I'm not going to get into detail.
All right, DSP's back.
There we go. Much better, right? Okay. Well, are you guys ready to find out what happened?
Yeah, sure.
That was interesting, to say the least. Is OBS able to start?
Oh, you get a nice burp for that too.
OBS was not working. All right. By the way, Steak Sandwich gifted a membership. Gifted a membership to
Shake Sandwich
Wile E. Coyote.
gifted a membership.
Congrats, Wile E. Coyote.
Pick up Shake Sandwich.
Okay. All right, guys, you ready? Let's start recording again. I'll tell you everything that just happened because that was completely unexpected. That's for freaking sure. Okay.
Did he turn the camera? No, it's just slightly fucked up because he keeps actually moving.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm back. Are you ready to hear what just happened? Because it was insanely unexpected, and I did not think that was going to happen. It was very dangerous and very scary.
In a funny voice.
So, I had plugged in my Blackmagic Design Intensity Shuttle capture device, 10-year-old capture device. It didn't detect it automatically, even after installing the drivers, you know, manual or automatically, you know, with Windows. So I went to the Blackmagic Design website. It didn't list any specific drivers. It just said if you're trying to install anything from this series of devices, you know, click here and install the software. So I did.
Wow,
whatever the
what was that?
software was that they listed, I
Is that on
installed
the
it.
stream?
So I did. You know, click here and install the software.
That was weird.
So I did. Whatever this software was that they listed, I installed it. Okay? We tried restarting OBS. The device was not showing up as a capture device. So I said, okay, maybe it requires a system restart. Makes sense. When you have driver changes, sometimes you need to restart the whole PC. So I restarted the whole PC.
He boots up.
Boots up, normally. Okay. Put in my password, get in there. All of a sudden, pop-up error, pop-up error, pop-up error, pop-up error, pop-up error, pop-up error. I'm like,
Papa Bear, Papa
Whoa,
Bear,
wait,
Papa
what?
Bear, Papa Bear, Papa Bear. Yo, I want to hear that again. I want to hear that in like normal.
Pop-up error, pop-up error, pop-up
Papa
error,
Bear, Papa Bear, Papa Bear, Papa Bear, Papa Bear. What about Mama Bear?
A million pop-up
Papa
errors
Bear?
at once. And it's all saying things like DLL files are not detected, DLL files are not running properly, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, 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 whoa.
He just had DLL air. Whatever. What? Never mind.
What the hell is going on here?
So he was just stupid.
This is not good.
He was actually just
right?
stupid.
So I basically close all the pop-up errors.
Not religiously.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything else seems fine, like the PC's running fine. I go to click on a browser to open it. I'm just curious if I click on Firefox, does it work now? It works. So I go to click on Chrome. And I go to click on Chrome, and I get a pop-up error. And it says, error. Cannot open
error.
Google Chrome because of some driver DLL error. I was like, what?
Yeah, he was just missing files. That's it.
So I tried to open up Firefox. Error. Cannot open up Firefox because of some DLL error. I was like, what is going on? Like, what
Don't
is
remind
this?
me, Ninja.
Like,
I'm currently
open
using
a browser.
Chrome. It just has
right?
nice,
I
fun
opened up-
plugins.
The only other browser I had on my PC, Internet Explorer. Right? Now that just because it came with Windows 8.1, so I kind of still
Firefox
have
for
it
Twitch,
here.
though.
So I opened up Internet Explorer. Now keep in mind, Internet Explorer hasn't worked in like a year. They stopped supporting that thing.
They stopped supporting
So
it
open up
fucking
Internet
4
Explorer,
years
immediately there's a pop
ago.
up and it says, this browser is no longer supported. Click here to install the latest browser from Microsoft called Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I click on Microsoft Edge. It downloads
IE
it.
hasn't been supported
and
in
I
like
click on to
fucking
run it.
forever.
Error. This file has been detected as a virus and auto-deleted from your PC. What?
On
I
antivirus
don't
you're
even
running.
like what?
What? He literally holds his chest. What?
I was just like, I don't know what's going on.
He's taken aback.
Right? I was like, what the hell? So I'm freaking out at this point.
Oh my god, is he looking for a
And I'm
truck?
like, what could possibly be happening? So then I say, well, maybe I can.
Yeah, he
just
didn't
go
know about
Cowabunga,
it.
Cowabunga. So Cowabunga. I'm on Internet
Night,
Explorer. and I go
welcome to the
YouTube.com.
never-ending pizza party.
Okay.
Bring
And I
your
open
finest
it, and it
paper
says
plates,
YouTube is no
cause
longer
it's all
supported by
downhill
Internet
from
Explorer.
here.
Download one of these other browsers.
Why were there two pop-ups?
So I click on Google Chrome.
Whatever.
Okay. And Google Chrome starts to open, and then error. Google Chrome will not load. Gotta re-download it. Okay, let me re-down Google Chrome. I go to download Google Chrome.
Re-down Google
Error.
Chrome.
This download has been detected as a virus and auto-deleted from your computer. What?
What on earth does he
So I
have
can't
on
use
his
Google
PC?
Chrome. I can't use Firefox. I can't download a browser because it says everything I'm downloading is a virus. I said, what the hell is going on?
I'm asking the same
So
question
I ran
too.
over
What do you
here looking at
have?
my laptop's still working, and I start chatting with people here live, and I say, guys, what
Instead
is
of
going
bed.
on? Do you have any recommendations? And everyone says,
Hey, look at
try to
519.
use System Restore. Because the System Restore made a restore point when you installed that driver for the Blackmagic, device. Possibly, that's the issue. So if you do that, if you revert the driver, hopefully that'll fix whatever this crazy issue is you're having. So I checked System Restore, and it did say, oh, you have a restore point from when you installed that driver for the Blackmagic device. Would you like to restore?
I wonder if he
I
has
said,
shit like a
yes.
vast.
So it ran the System Restore. Okay. It updated. All right. The PC restarted. I booted up. I've got no pop-up errors whatsoever. But then all of a sudden, a window does open. System Restore did not complete. We suspect you have virus software running. I don't. I didn't have virus software running at the time. So it says System Restore did nothing. Okay. But then why don't I have any of these pop-up errors? And I go and I click on Chrome, and Chrome just opens normally. And I go and I open Firefox, just opens normally. Everything opens normally.
Yeah, but he has old shit, so you would assume he has something like a vast. Something like that.
OBS works.
I don't think it's Windows 8 Defender.
I have
there's
no idea what
way.
just happened. But anyway, I said, fuck that shit. And I unplugged it. I said, I'm not dealing with this anymore. And I unplugged the Intensity Shuttle. I'm done with it. I'm not messing with that again. I'm not going to have it so I can't even open browsers on my fucking PC.
Oh, God, AVG?
Right? So... And no, I didn't download a keylogger. I downloaded it directly off the Blackmagic website. It's not a keylogger. What a fucking stupid thing to say. Jesus, people are dumb.
What if it was? We don't know what you downloaded.
So, I guess I'm done. I guess the
We don't know what you downloaded, Phil.
Experiment. It doesn't seem to
I
work.
hope it wasn't a keylogger.
For whatever reason. I mean, the software... here's the thing, because someone had said to me, well, Phil, when you downloaded the software off the Blackmagic website, you got the Windows 7 or the Windows 8 software, right? I was like, there is no Windows 8 software. When you go to the website, it asks you what device you're trying to download for. So you tell it, and then it just says, click here. And
DSP, the idiot
the
over here.
Webpage.
Panicking over fucking shit going wrong.
It doesn't even ask for...
Dude, he's literally sitting here panicking over shit going wrong. And he's begging chat to help him out. And chat basically had to tell him, do a fucking system restore. Something that he should know how to do. Because he's built PCs before, right? Or something stupid. Whatever the fucking meme is. This dumbass right here is literally begging chat to help him out when he has a problem. And then he starts, oh man, you're fucking idiots. You guys are fucking dumb. It's like, bro, you're the one who's crying for help.
Knows the type or anything. You just download what's there. And that's it. So
yeah, it could have been a clone site. We don't know where he went. It doesn't work. We legit don't know where he went.
It caused an insane amount of errors.
Let me close my window. It's already getting cold.
So I have no idea, right? I don't know what else to say. It's a bust. I guess the thing doesn't work. So it goes back in the box. With the cable. And that's that.
Also gonna use this time to use a bathroom.
I received a $4.20 tip. From a wizard. Looks like you need more training in black magic. Anyway. Okay, so thank you for that tip, a $4.20 tip. Now, I do have an important update for everyone.
Let's fucking go.
All right, you ready for the important update? As I was sitting here telling you this story of what just happened, FedEx just arrived and dropped off my package. I need to go downstairs. I'll be right back. I guess I should mute the mic in case I fart or something. I'll be right back.
Time to come back. I come back and he's not even in his chair. Where the fuck did he go? When did he leave? But yeah, why did he leave? Oh, is the delivery in here? Package.
Okay.
There we go.
It's here.
Wow. So it arrived, Phil. Wow, look at that. Chan, look at that. I basically predicted everything, all the way down to him getting the package. Man. Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. I'm so glad that this shit is so fucking predictable. Imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if I had to actually, like, think. Bruh, hate army. Don't make me hope. I don't want to make a bet on that because I think I'll lose that bet. But that would be funny as fuck if this shit gave him problems. The Switch game.
Crisis Core Reunion.
Hell yeah, play it. Play it.
For the Nintendo Switch.
Hell yeah, play it, Phil.
A bonus included by my longtime viewer and fan. He said he was going to include this with it. If I want to play Crisis Core, I have it now.
You should totally play it, Phil.
And that's on the Switch.
Hell yeah.
So there you go.
There you go. Sounds great. Oh man, I can't wait.
Interesting. I wonder how that runs on the Switch, actually.
Yeah, you can see you hear that little remark right there?
A bunch of
I wonder how it runs on the Switch.
Interesting. I wonder how that runs on the Switch, actually. Small.
You know
Are
he's
you
a little
serious?
pissed.
I had no idea this thing was this small. I thought it was big. This thing is like really, really small. Look at how tiny this is. This is it. Avermedia Live Gamer Portable.
He has the same thing I have. Bruh, that is the same exact thing I'm using right the fuck now. That's the same fucking model I'm using right now. Holy shit.
2 plus.
Ah, man, this shit's great. I love
like
this
chocolate
thing.
Bar. It's so
chocolate
tiny.
Bar. Oh, man.
when you look at this on like eBay or Amazon, it looks like a big clunky device the way that they film it.
No, it's
this
not.
This is like just like a small triangle. Look.
DSP, if you look at the fucking listings for it, the way you can tell what the size is going to be, you see on the front how there are 2 audio jacks? If you can understand how big that audio jack is, you can get a rough size of the entire fucking unit itself. It is just a normal size unit.
It's also very cold. So I hope that it wasn't damaged in transit because it's really fucking cold. And that makes me a little nervous, actually. So the only connections I see on it, there's
2 audio
HDMI
jacks.
in and HDMI out.
Oh, no.
So
Okay. Okay, I'm going to let you guys know a secret right now. Depending on how he captures the audio, and we're going to know if he starts playing a game with us, but depending on how he captures the audio, and for anybody in chat who knows what my solution was, don't say a thing. I mean it. Don't say a fucking thing. But this particular unit, depending on how you get the audio from it, there are 2 ways you can do it. If he does it the way I do it, it has background noise. It has a layer almost as if you're listening to the microphone. I will not give the solution, but I know how to fix it. You have to go out of your way to find it. So if he captures the audio that way, you will listen, you will have an audible fucking like buzzing that will happen. And you can only hear it if you have your headphones on. So if it happens and he captures the audio this way, I already know what the solution is. I'm not going to fucking say it. But I know exactly what the problem is if he uses the way that I think he's going to capture the audio. If he does it that way.
It was right on the front, 4K pass-through. Okay.
It was easy fix too.
There's buttons, I guess, volume up and down, I guess. I don't know what this is. I guess it's a toggle. It is a toggle.
It is a toggle.
And I think one is supposed to look like a laptop screen.
Recording mode.
Looks like, I don't know, like a screen with like a, I don't know.
It's a recording mode.
There's 2 arrows.
One is a pass-through recording mode. One is a PC
so I have
mode.
No idea what the switch entails or what the switch will do. There's a button on top of it that has a symbol that I assume lights up when it's plugged in and working.
If it's blue, it's working. If it's red, it's recording.
And then there's your USB in the back. Okay. I don't know what that is either.
A micro USB slot.
I think that's just a light. Maybe that shows you if it's working or not.
No, that is where your fucking micro SD card goes. Why are you so stupid? If you want extra storage built into this, you can put a micro SD card in there. That's the power. Those are the 2 HDMIs. One's an in, one's an out. God, you're so fucking dumb. I hate this.
It's definitely cold. And BattleDuck is saying if it really is cold, I should wait about 15-20 minutes before trying to plug it in and use it.
Oh, thank you,
BattleDuck. It is
BattleDuck.
kind of cold on the bottom.
Thank you, BattleDuck.
So I think I should wait a little bit, let it get to room temperature before we mess with it. Because it is cold, man. From being out there. I mean, it should have been here yesterday. It sat for 4 hours in cold temperatures. So this is the device.
Put it into your microwave, Phil.
Hopefully
that'll warm it
works.
up.
I mean, the old AverMedia worked. It would stand to reason. Hopefully, the new AverMedia works.
Hate Army's thinking the same thing too.
Okay.
Put it in the microwave and defrost
play,
it.
or will I need drivers? Fuck, I don't know.
Yes, you do need drivers. Okay. You do need drivers, Phil.
Now here's the cables it comes with.
You also need a side application
An HDMI
too.
cable. I really don't even need this, but an extra HDMI cable is always appreciated. And then a pretty standard USB cable.
For those of you wondering what
right
application you need,
plug into my USB, slot and PC.
The application that they're going to force you to download is ReCentral.
Fabric, like has that fabric on the outer edge of the cable.
But it's AverMedia's like proprietary shit. But they'll make him download it and they'll make him install it. As I sit here and I try and boot it up.
Good length. 3 feet, 4 feet, probably
it's
3 footer.
Yeah, it's 3 feet.
Maybe longer, maybe. No, it's not 6 feet because it's not as tall as me. Okay.
It doesn't matter if I give this away.
Anyway.
He's going to know it because he's going to install it. Because it's just going to happen.
I'm plugging it upside down like an idiot. It's just what I want to do. So there you go. So what I will do, I'll have that running across the floor to the back of my
I
PC.
bought one? No, Cobain. I've been using one for the past 2 years.
And then one out of this to the TV.
This is the capture card that I used today.
Eliminate the need for my HDMI
It's
splitter.
actually pretty neat because it's pretty
if
cheap.
my HDMI splitter were adding any extra latency, this should eliminate that latency. Okay, because I don't need it anymore. This has.
Yeah, this is the same exact model I have. That's why I know the ins and outs of this. Because I've been using this.
So,
I used to use another one.
Right there, that's
it was
interesting.
kind
I
of
think I can disable and stop using my HDMI splitter, which would be great. Okay. Will it actually affect anything? I don't know. The other thing is, I don't know if this thing works with HDR, if it works
it does
with
work with
VRR.
HDR.
I don't know what features it has. If it uses
works
those,
with VRR.
I can use those now. I've never been able to use those because my old capture device didn't support anything. But my consoles all have HDR, VRR. So if this has this, then I can use those features.
Yeah, I sent this one to DSP confirm.
Again, this is the
That's the only way.
Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus. And supposedly it works with Windows 8.1, which is what I have. Okay? So that's what we've got here. Now, I've been instructed to wait a bit before I use it, which I will, because actually now that it has arrived, okay?
Well, I have no clue if it works with Windows 8.
Now that this has arrived,
I've never used
I got a couple
this
shout-outs
with
to do,
Windows
which
8.
I'll do right now. But I have 2 funny stories to tell you.
Oh my god. Funny stories? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Tex. What kind of funny stories are we talking about?
Stories that I didn't want to talk about until it was here, okay?
What are we doing? What are we reading?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
But if he's wondering, he's going to have to download this thing. This is the program he's going to need.
Yes, I basically have a couple of funny things I would like to tell you about. Hold on a second here.
But that's how I'm able to capture all this. He's reading instructions, I think.
What the hell? What?
Mr. Brunel, can we please? You can read a piece of paper later. Can we just tell the story and just move on? Mr. Brunel?
I have 2 funny stories to tell you, but I have to find one of them.
What?
For some reason, I can't find one of them.
I have to find a story.
How is that possible?
Okay, yeah. Please tell us. Find the story so you can tell us. You lost it on Twitter. The story was on Twitter. It was a Twitter exclusive. I have a funny story. This one time, Ann decided to boot up during DSP having a dumb stream where he said he was going to wait for Fedex and he was going to talk about Fedex. And then after talking about Fedex for 2 hours, he got the package that he was going to get because it was going to happen.
I know I'm not crazy.
Are you sure?
Oh no, it's in my brain. It's not in my email, and that's what's making me wonder what happened.
Can you tell us what's in your brain, Phil?
There is here it is.
Maybe it could be the TJ game box. No, I ain't betting no money. I ain't losing no more money. No, War Dog, you already made everybody vote to fucking have a stream.
As you know, I've been trying to get this for over 24 hours. I was supposed to have it yesterday morning. If I had it yesterday morning, I would have gladly tested it for you previously to the stream.
Can we do this now?
And figured out if it worked, and maybe even had it working. We could have played games on this stream. Sadly,
can we play now?
Because
dude, stop telling us the story now. Tell us the story while you're playing a game.
Not very good.
Tell us the story while you're plugging shit up.
As you know, yesterday I made a video about this.
Oh my god.
After
I hope
made
Jasper
that video,
just wiggles the fucking
happened.
cord.
Let's do shout outs. Thank you, Matthew, for a super chat. Thank you, Mozzie, for a super
Let's do shout outs.
Chat.
Just get to the story.
Whenever I do anything on this planet, okay, basically, I get a bunch of trolls.
There it
try to
is.
fuck with me. Okay? In the last 24 hours, I had a concerted effort of trolls being stupid and basically trying to fuck with me. All right? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
So the first troll that tried, and by the way, the only reason I'm bringing this up now is because it's here. I didn't want to bring it up until it arrived because now it can't affect anything negatively. Now
Shut up and just move on.
Okay.
Say
So
the
listen to this.
story.
Someone emailed me yesterday.
Uh-huh.
All right? Yesterday, and said, hi, my name, I'm not even going to say the name because I don't know if this person used a real name of someone or not. I don't know. I'm going to read you the email. You ready for this? Confirming, no, I want to, so they emailed me out of the blue, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Okay, out of the blue, I get an email at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Here's what the email says. Fellow Phil, I was informed by your fan, you may be, oh wait. You may be, wait, what?
Read, please. Phil, can you put on your glasses and fucking read? Oh my God. Why do I
It
just...
doesn't even make sense.
Dude, why do I just pretend this hopeless retard has the ability, the reading capabilities of somebody who has like an 8th grade education? Why do I just assume that he's going to be able to just read a fucking message on his phone? Why do I pretend that this guy has the capability of stringing together fucking English words into a sentence? Good God damn. It wastes so much people. Dude, there's so much time that's wasted every single moment of every single day doing absolutely nothing as we sit here and we think about it. We think about the thing we're about to say. It's going to be so stupid.
Okay,
I can't wait.
The language is so confusing. Right. So anyway, here's what it says. I was informed by a fan you may be all set with your package delivery. Despite FedEx's efforts, your package may still be delivered to one of our pickup locations if the delivery driver so chooses. Sorry if there's a misunderstanding on the phone, as our customer service doesn't know the Renton location. I may be able to contact the delivery driver today if I have proof of package via your tracking number or locker package number. Thank you for using our customer service. If you need further instructions on how to receive your package, let me know. And he claims to be an employee of FedEx, okay? Claiming to be a senior customer service manager working here in Renton, Washington, where I live, okay? First of all, it's hilariously funny. The first thing is, you read the email, it doesn't even make sense. The English is not even proper. So obviously the guy doesn't even know how to type.
Bill, you slur all of your words. You literally said, I have phone. You literally said grug phone earlier today. I don't want to hear about your critiques on other people's English.
Probably not a customer service manager. Number two, why would a customer service manager be writing you an email personally to a private email address, right? Doesn't make any sense. Why would this be happening? Number three, they provide zero contact information whatsoever in the email. It's not like, oh, so here's my office, here's my phone number, here, it's just an email that I got from this person.
Right,
okay?
Phil. It's
now,
called a troll.
As if all that's not only enough of a red flag, the email address that this email came from is from @gmail.com. Because we all know that when you work for a major company, they all use Gmail email addresses, right?
Uh-huh.
So this guy is essentially trying to get me to send him my tracking info so that basically I can dox the whole situation. Because if they have my tracking info, you know what they can do. Now they can contact FedEx and start fucking around. They can act like they're me, and they can get FedEx to try to divert my shipment. They're trying to, leave it at a place or do that. They're trying to basically, commit fraud and do identity theft. By having that tracking info, they'd be able to do that. Okay? So, yeah. Basically, they're a bunch of dicks. They're trying to fuck around and make it so that my package will never show up. So, of course, I'm not stupid. I never respond. I'm not going to respond to a dumb email like that. I'm not a dunce. Okay?
Right. Says the dunce that almost bricked his PC a minute ago.
Oh, here it is. I was reading the wrong email. The original email said as follows. This was from 11:11 p.m. last night. I was emailed by your video by a viewer. I'm trying to see if I can assist you with your package that you say has failed to be delivered to you. My name is Thomas. I run FedEx in Renton and your entire county. I'm based out of a FedEx drop-off at a Walgreens store. The customer service manager for my region works at a Walgreens store.
He has a really punchable face, you know that? He doesn't understand what a drop-off point is. You know what the best part when you think about all of this that got produced today? When you really think about it today? When you think about the whole stream dedicated, and then this whole segment dedicated, and then all these segments dedicated, all of this is for the trolls. This isn't even for the fans anymore. This segment right here is for the trolls. This doesn't help his fans. This doesn't help his current situation. It doesn't help anything. He could simply plug this in. He could start playing a game for an hour, and then you would have an hour worth of gameplay. But because he is so enamored, so absorbed with trolls, he will go out of his way to make a 15-minute video for the trolls. He will go out of his way to make a 2-hour podcast for the trolls. He will go out of his way to do posts on Twitter for the trolls. Everything is for the trolls. And he wonders why he's lost longtime support from some of his viewers. Remember I think it was Rob on Wheels. And he specifically said that he couldn't stand to support DSP anymore because he only focused on the trolls. Trolls completely run his life at this point. Dude, why are we even calling out these emails? You're literally encouraging it to happen again. And again, and again, and again, and again. We have gotten rid of so many people, so many supporters, because your ass is so convinced that you should be making content like this right now. A whole 10-minute segment dedicated to trolls. We could have used that 10 minutes to plug in the fucking capture card and just start playing the game. The game that we haven't made any progress on. The game that needs to be finished by the end of the year to do your stupid end of year countdown. We're going to be 2 months in to playing God of War fucking Ragnarok, and nobody's going to give a shit. The most viewers you're ever going to get this entire fucking year. You know what? No. For the next 3 months, the most viewers you are ever going to get is right now. When you are sitting here with an emergency as you fucked up your fucking PC and you fucked up your dumbass capture card. Because it's all for the trolls. Yeah, this is literally Chris Chan level of nonsense going on. His own audience is factually tipping him, telling him just to play a game. And he's just ignoring it. Because why should he play a game? I'm not listening to this one. I'm not listening to it. You know what? Somebody's going to capture it. I don't even fucking care. Because this basically was, here was a fucking email, told him to do this, this, and this. And he didn't fucking fall for it. So basically, I didn't want to hear it.
Unfortunately, over the years, you just make this bit.
Don't skip.
Are you ready for this one? You're going to get another huge laugh out of this. Ready? I cannot wait to read you this one because this is just laughable. But again, I wanted this to be from someone. I'm not going to read their name or anything. I've always kept up with all of your awesome gameplay. The card has been tampered with. Careful. Dear Phil, I'm a longtime fan of yours. I've always kept up with all of your awesome game playthroughs. Unfortunately, over the years, some of my online friends invite me into Discords, and these are servers where a lot of the people are detractors. Most detractors are people who pose as your fans in your chat and forum, and many of them are regular donators to your content. Most of the stuff being posted by these is tame, but some of them want to take a step further. They want to make your capture card a way to be a detective in your home, and this is the opportunity that they've been waiting for. I have to relay extremely disturbing news. The capture card that you were sent has been tampered with. It has been confirmed by the people involved. There is a tiny hidden microphone inside of my capture device.
I want you guys to enjoy this in the slowest, most agonizing way possible, while I also pitch it down even further by 2.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I wish I was making this up. Let's continue. Are you ready? They've also installed a Wi-Fi packet sniffer. But as yet, it is unconfirmed that that will actually work because it depends on the type of router that you have. So let's think about this. They put a microphone inside to record my voice in my office. Okay? There's also a Wi-Fi packet sniffer that's going to sniff out my modem and try to get my data. So here's the thing. If they don't have a guaranteed way to broadcast online with this device, how is the microphone going to work? There's a Wi-Fi packet sniffer that may or may not work with your modem. Well, if you don't know if it's going to work, then how would the microphone work? What's it going to broadcast to? The fucking space? Like, is there someone... Do you really think that my fan shipped this across the country to me, and then they drove behind the FedEx guy so that they could be next to this device outside of my home with their device to listen in with the microphone? This is like some crazy shit, right? Like, this is nuts. Hold on a second. I gotta look outside my house. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Wow. Guys, listen. I didn't believe it, but there's someone outside right now. They're wearing a full, like, beige colored trench coat. They're wearing thick, dark, black sunglasses. They've got one of those spy detective hats, dark black hats on as well. And they're sitting there, and they've got one of those devices that looks like a bullhorn, but it's actually one of those listener devices. They have it plugged into their ear like this in my street, and they're listening in to the wireless microphone that they have inside of this device right now to try to hear what we're talking about. I thought that maybe this was fabricated, but I guess it's true. They've got me. Finally, they got me. Okay? Maybe you're lucky and none of this will work, which is a possibility with this type of technology. However, from what I've read, the microphone will almost certainly work. It even has a backup battery connected to it in case the power is disconnected. And again, this is going to magically broadcast microphone waves through the sky, right, to some universal listening device somewhere out there. It's not going to use the internet or anything, right? Because the packet sniffer may not work, so there's no internet connection. But it's going to magically broadcast this out, right?
Yeah, we definitely had to be careful with that one. That one would have got us in trouble.
Okay. I know this is very disturbing and not something that you want to read.
That one would have got us in trouble.
Week, but this whole thing has gone way too far. I hope this will prevent any serious damage. Oh, thank you so much. You know, I really appreciate you reaching out to me in this manner because now I've avoided imminent disaster, okay? And I should just immediately, I'm going to throw this out in the trash right now because I have to make sure that no one's listening to me. Let me do it.
You didn't see anything. Oh. You didn't see anything.
There. Okay. I did it.
Yeah, Susan won't care.
Yes. I slammed it into my trash with authority. People, I swear to God, people are this sad and pathetic and stupid. One guy trying to impersonate someone who works for FedEx in the weakest, stupidest way I've ever seen.
I don't know what's
someone
happening
else
right now.
sending me the most insane...
I'd rather look at sus things on Twitter than this.
I'm not even kidding you. Like, someone believes that shit. There's actually people out there who would think...
You know which Dojin that was from?
Fucking battery-powered wireless microphone inside of this device to listen in. Someone would believe that. That's how crazy these people are. These are the same people who sit on the internet and pass around conspiracy theories about me and other shit. They're nuts. Like, what kind of a...
Can we play the game?
But they do. Anyway, it actually is feeling relatively room temperature now, so I think we may be able to mess with it. James, the super chat says, we want gameplay, not stories. Well, James, I can tell you this. We have to get the device working first before we can do any gameplay. So, I think you're out of luck, James. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Good things come to those who wait, remember, okay? The Renton Trench Coat would be a good spy novel, says EV Jr. There you go. I also received a $1 tip. An anonymous tipper says, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The unreal lengths detractors will go through. I'm constantly surprised they're just nuts. Yeah, someone actually wrote me like 10 emails trying to pretend to be an employee of FedEx. And they thought I was dumb. I'm like, this is on very positive. So now here's the question, right? What do I do?
Wait, was he trying
so
to
anyway,
eat a
hilarious.
card?
So I guess I'll put the memory card back in. I don't know if you okay. Oh, trolls. Trolls. Happy how jingle bells. Trolls, they smell. Suck on my ass. Okay. Anyway, it's pretty low now.
I thought he was trying to eat it.
All right, my phone. All right.
He was just making a butt joke.
All right, so I believe it is installing software. Yes, it's installing.
Just made a butt joke.
Device software right now.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna continue browsing on Twitter. I'm gonna look for more suspicious things. Let's see how close we can get to the sun.
Lights. BattleDuck 9000 says, if it's solid blue, you know that the hidden microphone inside that's recording us right now is working. So there you go. Now we know that we're being listened to. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was very good. What ended up happening, it changed the icon from a generic device to a webcam. It knows it's a video device. Already off the bat, Windows detected it and knew it was a video device. That's a huge improvement off of that last thing we did where you didn't know what the fuck it was. This it knows is a video capture device. That's a very good sign. All right. Things are looking up.
Could tell.
However, I doubt that it's just going to work with OBS. You've got to be shitting me. It's just working. It's working.
Yeah. It's not hard to do these. These are pretty easy.
It's just working. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? What
Look
the
at
fuck?
that.
Look at this. Oh, that's so adorable. Bruh, look at that.
Here, did I? Well, that was stupid. I added it to the wrong screen. Oh, I'm really dumb.
It's a Mario game I play right there.
Completely the wrong screen. Okay, hold on.
It's a Mario game.
I'll turn it off here. Turn it on the other screen.
Okay.
That was pretty dumb.
Okay, we're good. We have to scroll down very. You know what? Okay, I'll hold it further down so I can see more of it. No, you guys can see less of it as I scroll.
Wait,
there's a pandas.
Let me delete this
Panda's
one.
pretty good.
And then add existing.
I think we're okay. We're good with this.
Video capture.
What about this one?
Existing.
Okay, we're good with this. Good. That's not too suspicious.
There it is. I gotta rename it. I named it the Intensity Pro.
This could have been.
What it is.
This should have been the images that could be on an album
that
cover.
was disgusting. Let
this
me call
is pretty
it.
neat.
Let me rename it the Avermedia. Okay. So here it is. No signal. Right. Now, first of all, I'm curious. If I hit properties, it's got nothing. No resolution listed. Nothing. And I'm not surprised because we've got no signal. If it had a signal, perhaps then it would auto detect like a resolution. Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh, we're good. It's just
hello, everyone. I'm back. So,
we're good.
All right. If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna dick around with it, what I should do is a few different things. Hold on. Let me do a couple things, and we're gonna plug a source in and see what happens. I can't believe it just worked. And without even restarting OBS, it's working. That's better than my old device. It never even worked like that.
Whoa!
So webcam, let's go to 480p.
Whoa! Okay, good.
Hello.
Red Animator, I always have to be careful of yours.
Shrunken. Someone help me. I'm so small. What's happening?
If I look at his shit right now, it's just gonna be lame.
There we go. All right, now. So here we are. My camera is working, and the video. This is working.
Oh, proper. I miss you so bad, bud.
Plug devices in and see what happens. Correct.
All right.
So, what do we want to test first? PlayStation 5. Test the PS5. Boot it up. See what it looks like.
Just put it into something for fuck's sake. Can we do something other than nothing?
Darren says you're gonna like this. It works like a champ.
Yeah, it does. I've had it for 2 years.
So let's see how I'm gonna do this, because I think I can actually run this across my whole floor now. Yeah, look, it goes all the way.
No, we can't see, Phil. You can't just say, yeah, look, and just expect us to know. Okay, this is scary. All right. This is where you gotta worry, all right? Not this. This is just a doggo playing with a bunny. This is fine. This is okay. We like this. But this is where like it gets really, really sus. Because you're like, okay, how much? How much? But she still has it. It's covered.
Okay.
It's just, you know, it's dangerously cheesy. That's where you gotta be very careful right here. Gotta go slowly. Slowly, chat.
All right, let's turn on my PS5 and see what happens. Ready?
All right. He's finally figuring it out. He's finally learning.
So, the PS5 turned on, okay? But you're not seeing or hearing anything, correct? Which makes me feel like the resolution settings are wrong. Let me take a look.
That's the culture you want to consume. We all want to consume culture. Yo, look at this fucking rock. Holy shit, look at this.
So,
raw malachite. Yo, this fucking trippy.
Nothing, right? You guys got nothing.
God damn.
The device
I want one of these. I want one of these. I want to put my hand in there.
Is because I'm staring at my PS5 on my TV screen
I can
right
see
now,
it forever.
and I'm seeing all the video. So what I'm thinking is perhaps this might require an OBS restart after all.
Why do you want to eat it? I want to eat it too. Yo, I want to eat it too.
Seeing or hearing video.
It's malachite
video. Actually, you know what I can test as well?
It's great. Yeah.
Yep, I have audio as well.
Oh man.
So that's telling me the pass-through works perfectly. Okay? What we need to do is stop recording, stop streaming, do an OBS restart, come back, and hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. All right, let's find out what happens. Let's do it. I'm going to stop recording, stop streaming. You guys who are on stream, just hold on to your butts.
He's just dicking around.
Let's see what happens. I'll be right back.
This is just him dicking around. He'll eventually start. He'll eventually start, chat. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here and I'm browsing and carousing. Sometimes. Hey, look at that. Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Humble bundle? Humble bundle? Yo, $30. What? Wait. Sound clip. Vegas Pro 18. Yo, let's fucking go. All right. Well, I'm ordering this. Thank you for letting me know I could get a new version of Vegas. We're totally paying for that, guys. It's an hour before his stream is over. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Eventually he'll be back. Are we going to the stuff that I've already like? Stupid cat. Oh man. It looks like he's been swimming forever. The fuck? Whatever. I'm so scared when I scroll down. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just a Nia. It's just a Nia. Doggo! I like doggos. Is he back? All right, we're back. Fuck me. Twitter is tamer than I expected.
All right, so guys, I'm back, as you can see.
For the most part.
But I have no video.
Yeah, and I'm not going to tell you the answer,
and
Phil.
we don't have audio either, because watch this.
I'm not going to tell you the answer. I know how to solve this.
My microphone.
And I'm not going to tell you the answer.
No video and no audio.
Have fun figuring it out, idiot.
See? So
See?
I don't know what's going on.
See? I don't know what's going on.
That my PS5 is 1080p out. So here's the AverMedia.
Man, Phil. If only you knew how to work this. If only you knew how to work this.
Actually, there is a drop down.
You could get this to work.
Configure video and configure crossbar. If you hit configure video, all right, you get a pop-up thing, and this is incredibly similar. Where the fuck is it? Hold on.
Oh, I forgot to put the correct thing.
This is incredibly similar to what I get on.
And look at how hard this is, Phil.
What I get for my webcam.
So hard to do this.
It's the same exact settings as my webcam, where it says
brightness,
contrast, hue, saturation, video
I wish we
balance.
knew how to fucking work this.
And then
I'm not gonna tell him. No.
On another tab,
if he wants, dude.
Like focus, exposure,
if Phil is gonna get the answer out of me, 50 gifted subs.
And there's a box
50 gifted subs for my fucking Twitch.
So basically, this is
gift me the 50 and I'll fucking gift you the answer.
Adjustments. This is not
oh man, super hard.
Card.
Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out, Phil.
So I feel like
get fucked.
The PC is not detecting it properly. It knows it exists. It knows that it's a video feed, right? But it's thinking it's a webcam, and that's why it's giving it these.
Yeah, no, I'll trade that. WWE Champions account.
Things.
I'll fucking do it for that. Just show me what it is, Phil.
For the capture card, you see. Now, I'm looking at other things.
You don't even have to do $30, Chad. You don't even have to do $30 for the whole bundle. $25 all you need.
You either go default.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's grayed out, and it basically says 1080p, match, output FPS, video format any, and it's all grayed out.
Let's go Vegas Pro.
Okay? Or
I'll have it on this PC now too. Let's fucking go.
I can have it go to custom.
Let's check out.
And now it allows me to select different resolutions. Like I can select 720p, I think this is 480p. Yeah, it has a few different resolutions available.
The PayPal?
I don't think it really does anything. I think it's pretty standard. And as you can see,
when I go to the payment, I'm gonna
it's not really doing anything.
Mute. I'm gonna fucking make sure it's. Well, actually, no, I'm good.
Video format I have on any. Color space I have on any. Color range I have on any.
Premiere's probably a hell of a lot better. I'm a very poor individual, okay? I'm very poor.
That's it. That's all it has. Oh, wait.
I love to get a deal when I can get a deal. And this is a deal, damn it.
Apply something data from camera, if any. I don't even know what that means. And then, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. No. I was going to say, I told it to basically have it,
right,
have
the
audio
Gucci.
Play through my windows, so that way maybe you should still hear the audio, and even that didn't do anything. So the thing is, this is definitely working.
It was only $25 bucks, but it's worth it. I got another fucking
the pass-through is working fine. I'm staring right now
way to do video editing that I don't have to boot up the old PC. This is perfect. I understand
so it's definitely
free
working
for
here. I can,
DaVinci. It's just
the pass-through works fine.
Let me use the thing that I know how to use. Come on, give me this one thing, damn it.
Any game I want, and it looks good too. You know, colors, everything looks fine.
It's only $25 bucks.
But you're not seeing it. It's not seeming to work right with OBS, and I don't know why.
Shut up, JC. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You know what I mean. I love to.
The device is HDMI 2.0. It won't support HDMI 2.1 features. I don't know what those are.
Okay.
HDR,
I'm not
VR,
wealthy. I'd love to get a deal. That was a deal. $25 bucks. Dude, come on. I'm working from home.
because I'm seeing pass through perfectly.
You guys are
the problem is, how do I get the device
trolling
to work with
me.
OBS?
You're
And
just
right now
trolling me right now.
It's just black. This is exactly what it looked like with my old capture device that wasn't working, right?
Exactly. Vegas works. It's easy. I know how to work it.
There's not gonna be any difference. They're the same shit.
And this stops me from having to boot.
Dude,
I'll never have to boot up the old PC ever again unless I want to play Final Fantasy 11.
Could you shut up about saying Windows 10? Because if you say it again, I'm about to time you out. You're a fucking idiot. Spamming Windows 10 in my chat like a dunce. Like, what the fuck, dude? Shut up.
Actually,
seriously.
I don't 100% know that, but that might be what
automatic.
you need.
Let's just set it to 1080p.
He's not going to break it, but I know what his problem is. Again, because I have the same exact capture card, so I know what he needs to do.
I set the resolution to my PS5 to 1080p.
I'm not going to have him fixed. I'm not going to tell him the
1080p
solution.
right now.
He'll figure it out, or his dents will figure it out.
But nothing, again, on the capture device,
I think
right?
Premiere Pro's probably got a lot more tools, but Vegas is just easier for me because I've used it for years.
HDR off. Is HDR a HDMI 2.1 feature or not? You do not have audio. You're hearing through my microphone is what you're hearing. You're not getting audio. Through my microphone.
His dent will figure it out? They might, but they won't know, depending on how they do the audio capture, because there's two ways of doing it. He might get gypped, and he might get fucked over with a buzz, and I'm not going to tell him how to fix it.
Paul Cross says, when I started the PS5, but before I restarted OBS, there was static for 1 second, and then it stopped. Oh, yeah. It could have just been that the settings were wrong.
Please. I'm going to fucking replay that in a bit. Just ask if HD is in HDMI. I don't know what the fuck he has.
I received a $2 tip. AverMedia GC513 came out 2020. You should be good for a while, and I need a PC. That's great, but I need to get this to work first before we worry about anything else.
Can you recap what's been going on without yelling me to replay that?
Yeah, I don't know what features to turn on and off because I don't know
Green
what actually
Lobster,
works
we
or not.
want this tree. Okay. For those of you who are just getting off of work and you're just tuning in right now to this wonderful and amazing stream full of 69 so fine bots. DSP has finally got his, okay, hold on. Let me start from the beginning. DSP booted up his stream, proceeded to do an 1.5 hour long regaling a tale about how Fedex is the worst company on earth and how he was on a personal text chat on Twitter with some representative who cared. Eventually, he would fish out the Black Dick Magic Pro. He would plug it into his PC and it would proceed to fuck up his PC quite royally. He panicked for a little bit, thought a virus was eating everything. He did a system restore, everything was back to normal. The capture card finally arrived. He revealed that there were 2 troll emails that came in that were telling him to give him information about like his fucking delivery and all sorts of shit. He didn't fall for it. Finally, he has plugged in the 4K AverMedia 2 Plus, blah, 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 blah. The same exact capture card that I use today. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I use the same exact capture card that he does. So I know exactly how to troubleshoot any of this because I've had to go through all of it. But I'm not going to tell him the answer. And now here we are, literally staring into darkness as he tries to desperately figure out what the hell he needs to do to get everything to work. That's basically the recap. So now you're caught up, and now you can see what's going on, which is basically nothing.
Full, like most things don't even support full right now. So I put it to limited color range. Yeah, I don't know if I need to download
BBC Magic destroys tight MILF PC, bruh. I don't think that's a tight MILF. I think that MILF was destroyed long ago. It was a lemon.
So you're thinking all that's good, but
I don't care if I'm killing his business. He can figure it out.
Right?
Dude has a bunch of dents. They can put their heads together and figure it out.
Yeah, so for what I'm seeing,
I want him to think it's broken too.
From what I'm seeing here, everything is set, but
make both full screen. You guys aren't really seeing anything when you're looking over at that.
You need RE Central, the AverMedia software, and to install its drivers. Yes, but isn't that going to try to install Windows 10 drivers, which I can't use? I need Windows 8 drivers. No, there's no software, guys. I showed you everything.
Yes, there is software.
There's no software with this thing.
Yes, there is software, Phil. You do need the software. It's part of it.
My webcam got low resolution because I turned it to 480p. It's because I did that.
I think I've done all my
dailies.
dailies.
Hold on, there's a pop-up on my PC I can't even see.
Yeah,
hold on, let me see what it says.
PC now. With enough dents, you can make a wheel. That's right.
Oh, update your virus.
If I have a good day. Revy, I saw that stupid meme you posted. I'm having a great day. Thank you, Revy.
Now's not the time to be worrying about that, right? Oh no, Val, look, I don't have
What are you posting, Revy? Revy!
I don't know where that would even be.
How does it look down there? It looks even better down there, so it's more suspicious. I love what I'm seeing.
No, if I have it, it'll be right
Hell
here.
yeah. I'm hyped for Street Fighter 6 if this is what I'm gonna be seeing. Yeah, boy. Come on, Revy. I need to be concentrating. I'm supposed to be concentrating on the content. Yeah, luxury. Yeah, buddy. No. Oh man.
Nope. Nope.
Horny boy hour came early today.
That's certainly
it's every day. Come on.
Hold on.
Every day is horny boy hour.
Claims it's working because the light is solid blue. It's on the pass-through setting. Hold on.
Show us that Twitter account. Hey, you know what my Twitter is, and if you don't know, you got to find it. It's like an Easter egg hunt.
That's not it. It's gotta be.
It's not sus hours. No, John Valentine. No. Should read the chat. All 115 chapters of read that. Oh no, read to the chat all 150 chapters of Chainsaw Man, and all of One Piece. The DSP might have figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. At this rate, we're not really getting any progress.
I don't know what the button does.
Scavenger hunt for Ann's Twitter.
I wanted to check the
You know what my Twitter is. People know what my Twitter is. I just don't make it public.
I moved the slider back and forth.
When
and
sus hours,
went like dark and then went light again.
I don't want to get killed.
Not that.
I gotta be really careful because I'll do. No,
Yeah,
I don't want to do
sure
sus hours. It gets way too sus.
Yes, Romer. The switch, I guess, has to go all the way to the left. Is the one that shows like a laptop screen. That's the PC. So it's on that setting. That's what we're just testing. It's not in the middle because the middle one will be local.
Yeah, let Jasper
right?
fix it.
No, it's all the way to the left.
I like how he knows nothing about this device, but he says he knows there's no program. Yeah. Let him keep thinking it. I don't really fucking care. He can just literally sit here all night. I don't give a shit.
Well,
Let him
weird
keep
people
burping
said that
himself.
They saw a video for like a very split second and it disappeared, right? When I turned on the PS5. Here, should I try to restart the PS5?
War Dog leader of... You should know my Twitter.
Restart.
How do you not know my Twitter, War Dog? I think I've DM'd you. I think I've DM'd you. Hold up. Have I DM'd you? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a second. Can I explain to me why DSP needs a capture card to begin with? Because...
No. It's doing it right now. There's video and now...
It's hard to just...
Black,
wait.
black screens.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Green Lobster. How far behind are you on the lore?
No audio, nothing, right?
Like, did you not know about his issue with the capture card in the first place?
Derek, you missed nothing. Oh yeah? Ballic says even though the latest software is for Windows 10 and 11, it does like there are versions for 8.1. Let's take a look. So this is AverMedia, correct? Here they are. Perhaps we do need to install software.
Can you
for
put
it
what
then.
type of capture card you're using on
wishful
iPhone
thinking that it would just be
Discord?
plug and play.
Yeah, I can show you.
Like I said, definitely what's happening is OBS and Windows thinks it's a webcam. It doesn't realize it's a capture device because it's giving me webcam options when I click on like device properties, and it didn't used to do that for the AverMedia capture device I had before. It would actually give me like more.
I'll link you to the actual site
itself. When I clicked on it.
Via Discord.
You see?
Okay.
So we're on
which
AverMedia
Discord?
support.
Yeah, he can stream without one. The thing is that he can't capture his gameplay without one. Wait, who was asking?
So which is, I don't even know what this is called. It's the AverMedia.
Whoever needed to know my card, just DM me on Discord because I got way too many things going on. So I can't even find who it is that asked me. Herman, I already saw that one. That one's fucking great.
Okay.
Stop it, Revy. It's too early for this shit.
Live. I'm typing on my laptop like a dunce. Live gamer portable.
Okay, did I? No,
plus.
I thought I followed you, Green Lobster. I don't follow a whole lot of folks. Oh my God. Okay, Paul Flores found me.
There it is. Yeah, there is also the GC513.
So whoever Paul Flores is found me.
It. So, Windows 10, X64, Windows 11. I don't want that, right? I want the older one. How do I get that? Compatibility tool. Nah, I want utility.
Has DSP had any picture yet? Not yet.
Tool.
His initial picture was just him plugging it in, and he thinks that was
tool,
like the PS5 being captured. It's not it.
Application. Win 10, win 10, win 10, win 10, win 10, win 10,
oh,
win 10.
Here you go.
Can I go all the way down
That's
to
the one that I
Windows 8
currently
version,
use.
Maybe?
It's a pretty solid card. It does exactly what I need it to.
Win 10,
and it's
win
pretty
10,
easy with a plug and play. Let me know if you have problems with doing anything with OBS or if you have any buzzing, and I'll tell you, 10, I'll DM you how to fix it.
Win 10, win 7, win 8. Here we go. So this application, win 7 x64, win 8.1 x64, win 10 x64. Right.
If you want to know what my Twitter is, I currently retweeted Tevin's most recent post,
it's
so you'll know who I am.
Obviously. We're almost at the bottom of the page, but I'm going to try to get this. It says Windows 8.1. Oh, I'm sure I'm on 64-bit.
You don't even know the difference between them.
Oh my God, why does it always pop the shit up on the other monitor?
All right, I followed you, War Dog.
Yes, install. Welcome to the AverMedia RE Central 4 installer. Accept the terms. I agree. No, I don't want to share anonymous data. Fuck you. Here's your destination folder. Okay. But I don't know if this is actually going to install things for the card or not. It could just be software to use it and not actually drivers for it, right? I don't know.
Oh shit, look at that Belfast. Yo, look at that Belfast. Got some nice cleavage action going on right there. Right there, right on there, right on there.
It's installing it.
That's a good boat. That is actually a good boat. So? If you have Belfast. She used to be like top tier like 2-3 years ago.
Installing it. Okay.
Where is she?
Hey, I hope this works.
Our HMS.
Put a shortcut on the desktop. Okay.
There we go. Look at her. And I got her in her Valentine's outfit.
So here's what I should do.
Don't you just want to have some chocolate? Don't you want a Pocky?
And my source is here.
No, I'm not.
To make sure that it's
Bill
not,
Purnell.
Yeah, not trying to be
I'm going to be Bill Purnell.
Okay. And then if I run this application, it might or might not work, but I might have to close OBS as well to get this application to work. It depends.
This is like the classic.
Honestly.
But I should do
let me
the
move over to my
Oath
PC and click
good.
on this application, open it, and see what happens.
The piping hot pizza. Look at that. I feel like I want to get a nice pie. And this one is kind of nice. It has a little fennec.
2015.
I'm not doing any polls. I already have all the boats that I need. Is he getting close? Not quite. He's sort of getting there, but he's taking forever. Because what's going to happen is that he's going to think he needs to run it. And I'm not going to give the answer to this one. I know what this is. I know what he's about to do. I know what's about to happen. And I'm not going to give the answer to this. But it's pretty simple. It's actually a really simple thing what he's about to do.
Video through the program itself. Okay. So that's a good start. It means the capture device works. It's not bricked. It's a working capture device. And it's, wow, it's 60 frames.
Wow,
you guys are hearing the audio.
Yep.
See?
Because it's coming out of your OBS, dummy.
It's definitely working.
It's because it's coming out of the program, not through OBS, idiot.
See, I don't know if it can work in both at once or not. I don't know how it works. Fedex has tried removing and re-adding the input. Well, should I close the program? Should I close this program now? I'll close it, I guess. X. Restart OBS entirely. I closed the program. Okay. You're absolutely right. I should remove and re-add it as a video source. Remove. Remove. I'm gonna make sure it's gone from here too. It's not. Let's remove it. Okay. So now, I guess what I should do, I think you guys are right. I think what I should do is I should stop recording. All right, Derek, I'll see you tonight. Sounds
Nobody
good.
cares, Derek. Get the fuck out.
I'm going to probably stop recording, stop streaming, close OBS entirely.
Oh my God, he doesn't know what to do.
Again,
he doesn't know what to do. Great.
And then live, I will attempt to re-add the video source and see if it works. The capture device works.
Yeah, we know.
It definitely works. It's working with its own software.
Have I seen her dance in the dorm?
We've got to get it to be compatible with OBS Studio now, okay? And people are saying they've got it to work with OBS Studio. Okay? All right. Let's stop recording, stop streaming, close, open, and go from there. Okay.
Okay, we're going to make him dance. Like the little coughs that he's doing. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Oh my God, just can we clear everything? Okay, we're gonna clear everything. We'll put the motif. All right, he's just restarting everything. We're gonna put the, you want, okay, just like dancing. So just on one of these stages then. Selection, the other one. Where's the other stage? I forgot about that one. Where's the stage? Oh my God. Stage. Super. And this, and then this, and then this. Oh shit. Oh, it's too many stages. We don't want that one either. That one's kind of lame. Is this one? Oh shit. It's the it's this one that goes with those. I don't need that. Oh, just leave her alone in the dorm? What? I thought you were talking about the stages. Dance. Dance. I demand dance. Are you talking about that little hat?
Okay.
What?
Back?
What? She goes about moonwalking? Wait. I didn't notice that.
When it said that my device was not compatible with the new HDMI shit, I wonder if it could be the cable.
Yo, look at it go.
I have this cable here, and I have the new cable that came with my Sony TV, and those cables should be the newest standard, I feel.
Hell yeah.
This one's really short, though.
All right, we'll put
this is
here.
incredibly short, this
there you
cable.
go.
This is...
Gonna have fun.
Are you kidding me? How is this supposed to go into anything? What the? I think I only have one brand new HDMI cable, and that's the one that came with the Sony TV. This isn't even gonna reach. I'll try. How about this? I'm gonna unplug and replug with new cables. Let's do it all, right? All right, unplug. Nice. It worked.
Are we done? Remember when the cat was banned? Got banned like twice.
Stop getting caught. All they say is it's working now, by the way. So all these cables say is 4K by 2K. I don't know what the hell that means, but that's what was on those HDMI cables I was using before. By the way, this thing opened up again. I don't know why, but it did. I didn't tell it to. Huh.
This is just purgatory and we're stuck here forever. Yeah, we kind of are, aren't we? I guess I'm going to leave the room like this. All right, let's see how many of you fuckers found me on fucking Twitter. You motherfuckers.
So now I'm curious.
14 of you. 14 of you motherfuckers found me. God damn it.
I wonder if this would allow me to do better quality output.
Fine.
On PS5.
I'm following you
the
guys.
Console up first. Then we'll try adding it as a video
you're
source.
gonna get your follow for me for now. Only for now.
All right, here we go. All right, guys, so I'm back, and you see no video source yet. I haven't re-added the new capture device to OBS yet, but what I wanted to do, I actually swapped out my cables. I used two newer HDMI cables. One was the cable that came
was
with the
hoping
capture
to see a
device
funny
itself,
picture of Dave,
and
but
which is very
instead got
short.
smelly Ojo
And the other
lady.
one
Which is only
is a
13.
cable that I got that
Ho,
came
ho,
with
ho.
Oh, it
my
is
new
13.
Sony TV.
I
And
missed
the reason
that.
I did that is because I wanted to see maybe with the new cables, maybe I could enable newer features like HDR and the like. I have absolutely no clue. What I want to do is just go to screen and video, VRR, automatic. Still says it doesn't support it. Same thing, HDR, almost supported, doesn't support it. So I guess this device does not support HDR and VRR because it's immediately telling me it's not supported.
I'm gonna rep
There's
my
not much I
fucking
can do about
Twitch.
that.
If people want to go to my
Okay.
Twitch, they know where my
Now,
Twitch is.
We need to try to add this as a actual video capture source now and see what happens and see
I
if it
don't
works.
actively promote my Twitter
Okay?
because my Twitter is just literally,
So
I
let's
just
do
do
this,
nothing but
add
look at pictures of
media-
cats
not
and
media
fucking
source,
anime
video
tits and
capture
shit like
device.
that.
And I'm going to call this the AverMedia Live Portable. And, okay, AverMedia. Wow, it's called something completely different. AverMedia LP2 Plus Stream Engine 1. Oh,
Finally,
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. First of all, it's not even in the right spot. Oh, no! Hold on, I fucked it up. Okay, it's not in the right spot. Let me get it down here. It's got to be at the bottom so we can see everything else. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It'll give my Twitch if you look just for AN1337.
Good.
Or the Laveria media capture
Good.
card is better.
Now,
Fucking Laveria.
let's fuck with it a little bit. First of all, can you hear? No.
Nope.
You have no audio, correct? So I have to set it up. It's not set up properly.
All right.
Because you have no
Hopefully
audio
you set this
right
up
now.
correctly.
Okay.
Depending on how you set it up, it'll be fucked up.
So let's do this. Let's find
Hopefully
it.
it
Here
does
we
it
go.
right.
Properties. Here it is. So it basically is on device default. But I can set it to be wave out to Windows. You still don't have audio, huh?
He'll figure it out eventually. If not, I mean, it'll be a good learning experience for him.
Right.
It's a learning experience.
No audio. And I'm wondering if I need to restart the
Oh yeah, restart it again.
to get audio from.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Hold
Go
on a
ahead and do
second
that again. That'll probably work, Phil. That'll totally work.
There it is.
Totally, it's gonna work.
Marcus Carlson, I can see your pixels. There you go. Very nice. So, Battle Duck, I'll see you later. I'm gonna do this tonight on the late stream. We gotta get the thing is we gotta get the audio working. Once we get the audio working, I think we're good to go. What's weird is the audio was working before, right? So let's see.
Bet someone just became a super positive individual and subscribed.
We've got it on default. But what if I don't?
Whoa.
I guess if we put it on device default, it's fine because it'll always be 1080p, 59.94 frames or whatever. And the video format's by default as well.
Kirill just became a super positive individual and subscribed.
Audio, desktop, audio. I want it in wave out. If I do that, you guys should be able to hear the capture device audio playing
like water
through
is
window.
now lurking and
But for right now, it's not working.
Here's
for
a
some
Cure
reason.
Royale jump scare for you.
Yeah, I have a thing where
You
spiders
guys think
get
the
thrown
audio
at me.
looks better? The quality looks better? You actually think so?
Yeah, it does, Phil. Your capture card has been shit for years, and people told it for years, and you finally figured out when it finally fucking died.
Delay.
Yeah, because you don't know how to adjust the delay.
Some delay.
Yep, because you don't
Like,
understand
guys,
how to.
Definitely, what you're seeing.
Yep.
Is good frame rate.
He doesn't know how to
When
fuck with
I
the
do
delay.
this,
I'm not gonna tell him how to
I
fix
see
that either.
No delay whatsoever on
Not
my
gonna
TV,
tell you how to
but
fix
I
that
see
either.
Delay in OBS.
I know how to fucking deal with it. I know how to fix it, but I ain't gonna tell you.
I see delay in OBS.
I ain't gonna tell you jack shit, Phil. I ain't gonna tell you jack shit. You can have fun figuring out all of this.
That makes me nervous.
This is the fun part. This is the fun part with all of it.
Slight delay when I put it's no delay whatsoever on my TV.
No audio, audio delay, video delay. Losing video signal. Oh man, have fun with all of this, Phil. I know how to fix it all.
Right?
And you get to fucking learn it.
There may be an audio desync because you might hear the live audio, but the video might be slightly behind, which is not good.
I'm so glad he got this specific capture card because I can fucking gloat. I can sit here and gloat knowing how to fix all of these
I did to
problems.
break the audio. I had it set as a completely different input source. Watch. I had it set as this.
What he doesn't understand is he was capturing the program's audio source.
Did you
at
notice
the time,
color just changed?
And the audio.
The color changed.
I'm not gonna tell you how to fix that either.
Oh, by the way, now there's no delay.
Yep.
There's no delay right now. But if I do this, there's delay. Oh crap.
Oh yeah, I'm smug as shit right now. I am fucking.
Right?
I am
So,
smiling and smugging the
what
shit out of everything right now.
Different sources.
This is great.
And when I use this one, there's delay. I can't use that. I can't have video delay. That's going to cause major problems.
Oh yeah, that
so
fucking
I actually have to
tweet.
select this one.
That shit was a great tweet. Fucking mean bastard.
But now there's no audio, right? Now you guys can't hear any audio. Now there's no delay though. When I move around, there's no delay at all. The second I push, it's moving.
You'll figure it out eventually.
So
yeah, don't do the thing that causes the delay. Yeah, maybe just do
washed
that.
Out, you're right, but I think I can adjust it. I think I can adjust the colors a bit. If I go to properties and configure
But this is
video.
just great for me. Just knowing that I know exactly what he needs to do. What the fuck? This lady is barely wearing anything at all. Chat, I can't even show this. This lady is barely wearing anything at all.
Perhaps it needs a slight adjustment of
Where are her parents? I'm gonna totally like it.
saturation.
Who are your parents?
What would make it look better? See that? I can make more saturation.
DM share?
See? I think what it is this looks washed out. If I go
Okay.
stronger saturation, it's better, right? My ruins are
Look at
suggesting the TV 4K, PS5 at 4K stream to
Scaring the hell out of
How
me
would
over
you even
there.
do that? First of all, you can't even run. That doesn't make sense. 4K 60 frames in most games doesn't even exist. I'd be playing at only 30 frames. Anyway.
Well, who cares? Do your 1080 60 and figure it out, Phil.
Anyway. Oh, you want the God of War image? There you go. So.
What What are you sending me now? Hold up, Nurgle, you sent me something sus last time.
That's contrast.
I get really, I know it's not thick enough. I was saying I was scrolling around and I was asking where are her parents.
There's also white balance. Look. White balance doesn't do shit. White balance doesn't affect anything.
You posted something. What did you post?
This is brightness.
You posted up, down. Yeah. No, you posted reverse cowgirl, and it was quite literally reverse cowgirl. Like literally reverse cowgirl.
Let's go to default again.
It's upside down.
What do you think?
What am I supposed to think about that? You guys send me like weird stuff all the time, and I'm supposed to sit there and accept it.
Figure out why the audio's not working. Turn the contrast down. Did I set audio settings in RE Central first? No, I did not. He said that might fix it. It has to know the device it's using. I did not. All right, hold on. You guys want me to turn the contrast down a bit? Like that? Maybe contrast slightly down. Saturation slightly up, like this. That look a little better? Like I said, now we're avoiding lag, which is great. Okay.
I gotta make dinner at some point.
Right, okay. Still don't have audio though.
I think it's cute as hell. Like I'm not gonna. Sometimes you send me like super sus clips. It's like, dude, come on, man.
I'm not getting audio.
That's like way too much. The worst part is like you guys will DM me, and then I'll just be at work and I'll open up Discord. It's like, all right, what did people DM me? It's like, no, I shouldn't open that up.
No, we didn't.
Because I'm gonna get in trouble because somebody's gonna come by and they'll be like, Ann, what are you looking at? It's like,
I was
dude,
just recommending run the software and see if I can get that to select an audio source.
That's why I get really hesitant to open up Discord at work when I'm in the office. You guys keep DMing me really sus shit. I can't open up any of my DMs just in case like somebody has something important to say to me. It's just all porn. All porn all the time. I can't even look at Karma's. Karma's like 100% porn. Dinner is a state of mind. My mind is in the state of dinner right now. It's crossing state lines over to dinner. To be fair, it's your fault for opening up at work. It is. But sometimes I'm worried like, oh shit, did something happen? All right, I'm done looking at Twitter. Twitter is literally wasting too much of my time. What's he doing wrong, Ann? I'm not going to say because I know exactly what he needs to do to fix it, and I'm not going to tell him the answer. Because if I tell him the answer, he's not going to learn a fucking thing. DSP needs to learn on his own. And his chat's going to handhold him, and his chat can only handhold him so far unless they know the specific issue he's looking at. And even then, it's a little finicky because it's an AverMedia card. Just like the fucking Elgato HD60, it's super finicky. You need to know the exact issues and exact problems.
Damn it.
But I'm never, ever, ever going to tell the solution to this.
This is device occupied. It won't release the device until I close OBS, I guess. Unless I completely remove it again as a video source.
That's not what you got to do. You can easily release it whenever you want. I won't tell you the answer to that either, Phil. But it's a really, really simple trick.
Which sucks. I got to reset it up. What am I going to do, right?
Because what he's complaining about right now, here's what he's complaining about. Like, this is a little, like, extra thing.
This fucking dual monitor shit pisses me off.
So what he's currently worried about is if it's currently occupied by OBS, when he looks over here, he'll see that it's currently occupied, so he can't see a picture.
Now it's freed up.
I know how to fix this,
but
I'm not going to tell him that either. He thinks just restarting OBS is going to fix it. You know, it does and it doesn't. It's just not the solution he actually needs to do.
On this.
Yeah, if you delete, no, you can't delete. Well, actually, no. Win 8, I think, still allows you to delete System32. But I think Windows 10 stopped it where you can do that now, so you can't really do it. But no, I'm not gonna say any of the solutions.
What do you mean you can hear it? You can hear it right now?
I don't know. Can we?
Oh, that's, you wanna know why? Because the audio is working through the other software.
No, it's because it's operating from your desktop.
Since it's working through the other software.
It's operating from your desktop.
You can hear the audio.
You're capturing from your desktop.
How do I get that to work through OBS?
I'm not going to tell you. Have fun.
So the audio is working. Can't use both.
Yeah, they're checking detractor channels for answers right now. That's why I know 100% how to fix all of this. And I'm not going to say a goddamn thing. One of you fuckers in DSP's chat gift me 50 gifted subs and I'll tell the answer on how to fix all of this. 50 gifted subs on Twitch.
Works through the third-party software it came with. The audio does
not
seem to be working.
If you want the answer, you got to pay up. If not, you can just sit around and do this all day.
But it seems to be working here.
Do you think the real reason Phil didn't go to Fedex is because he was afraid of the unhinged detractor would see him?
We'll do this in a second, Swagonito. We'll try that out, what you just said, but I don't know where that is. Because it's a setting in OBS.
You can easily tell whether or not they're in here.
So we know
Here's the thing.
Works. That's good.
If I really cared to, I could just see who has currency right now. If any of them are currently hanging out here, I could just check via names and just find out who's in here and who do I not recognize. It's kind of easy to do. Like all of the BITW awesome socks that come by here all the time. Yeah, it's really, really easy. I can lead back to any of your accounts if I want. It's not hard to do. That's kind of the beauty of having this Streamlabs chatbot is I can monitor any of your existence anywhere at any time if I so want to. Coffee enthusiast. Cool side of the pillow. Hey, Chill Murray. You know what, Chill Murray? You need to hang out more so I can give you a higher thing.
Okay. You're not hearing the audio very faint. What you're hearing is it's playing through my headphones over here, and you're picking up on the mic. It's insanely low. That's not it. That's not coming from the device. I got a $4.20 tip from Anonymous saying, just now getting to your stream. Nice to see you have capture card.
Dark Seed to
Can I get game in 4K
Dark
now?
Seed.
I don't want
to
game.
Flow.
If I game in 4K, I can't even do 60 frames. You realize that the majority of games out there, if you play them in 4K, you can't do 60 frames per second. Why would I
Creepy but funny as well.
When I've been playing
not really.
In 60 frames.
How else do you think these points accumulate? I have to be able to see them. The thing is that I can also see your ID. This ID leads back to your channel. So that's how I can tell people apart. If DSP was smart about it, he'd be able to get rid of every single dare by having this. Look at this. This is all the sex spots.
I'm trying to figure
Black
out how to get the
current.
Audio to add. We have
oh
mic
man.
Audio. See, here it is. This is AverMedia Portable. But when I click on this, and I go to properties, it just goes right back to the same properties we were just staring at.
But yeah, if I wanted to, I could find
and
out.
It's not working. It's not capturing the
At the
audio
moment, the only thing I use this for is giving people ranks and points. But you never know. That's how I was able to catch DSP looking at my channel before it got nuked. I have it located on the old chat logs via his ID. I also had OIC in 2 of his mods. I think.
What were you saying? Can you say it again? Whatever you were saying before.
What was his name? The one who used to hang out in Tevin's chat, but is a cuck. King Gokin. King Gokin and like somebody else has hung out in my chat before.
The video is working and we can adjust the color. The problem is we need to get the audio working, and then we're good to go.
I know DSP nuked your channel. No, it was Superhound that did it.
Sources. Okay, I'm on the video capture
I think
device
Swaggins
right
may
now.
have been by once, but I gotta know his new name. Yeah, that's right. Swaggins was by because he had that stupid Japanese name, and I was able to find it. Oh, I forgot about that.
That's the general settings of all of OBS.
How do I have no hours? If it doesn't see you're actively talking, I think it'll just award you the initial, but it won't count the hours. It's really finicky.
Yeah, this is wrong. Whatever, this is completely wrong. It says then go to settings. There's no settings.
This is how you know Phil is a fake streamer, bruh.
Maybe they mean properties, not settings.
Everything's ridiculous over here, man. See,
You go
Sylvia,
all the way
how many hours do you think you have been watching me? Just out of curiosity, how many hours do you think you've been watching me? Or C Silva, rather.
Just add a new audio source and select your capture card.
Listen all day at work.
Yeah, here's audio mixer.
We'll give you 30 hours. There you go.
Yeah.
You have 30 hours now. I'm not going to increase your tokens though,
capture?
but you can have 30 hours. That way it'll make you feel like you've been watching me forever. There you go, dude. You don't chat much? Yeah, if it doesn't detect you've been in the chat at all, it doesn't know to start counting up for the points or the hours.
Ever media capture device. I don't think it's
But basically, I have to have the program on while streaming. And I do it separately for Twitch and for YouTube. So there's two token systems.
All it has is microphone.
Obviously.
From my computer, microphone or line in from my Scarlett, and line in from the device. It does not have the game audio from the capture device as an option, so that does not work. That does not work. Here's what I used to do. So I used to go to my old capture device.
Drink redeem is off, Shybat.
Right? And if you scroll all the way down the properties,
you can't get me drunk here.
Output mode. And it says capture audio only by default. What I would do is I would change that.
I ain't getting no goddamn 100K tokens.
Mode, wave out. And I would click
get out of here with that shit.
And then what would happen is when I moved around,
do you get your Twitch title? Not now.
The capture device would play
might do it later.
My desktop, and therefore
I'd be able to capture the audio
man.
That way. That'll require me to open up the other thing and then match what it is.
Working with this one. With this one, it's not playing the audio when I do that for some odd reason.
Oh my God! Stop sending me stuff.
Indie nerds, that doesn't work.
Okay,
I
what?
literally just said that doesn't work. We
God
just
damn
did
it, butt plug love.
The plus button in OBS, add audio input, and then select your card. Doesn't work. It'll only allow you to get the microphone jack off of that card. It doesn't take the video from the console and make that audio. You can't do that as a input source.
Google Play
gift
card.
Indianers, I use the same card. Well, then you don't do it the way you're telling me. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Audio input capture.
I'm so glad he's arguing right now.
Audio input capture.
I'm so glad he's arguing. Right? This is your fucking hero, guys. This is your hero. This is the guy that you support. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't know what that is.
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter if you use this card. He's not going to believe you until he figures it out himself by accidentally doing it. And then he'll say that he figured it out.
Right?
Oh, man.
Click on that.
This is great.
The only
actually
options
fucking
you
great.
get are microphone from there, which is the headphone jack from that device, microphone from my webcam, or line in from my Scarlett mic over here. There's no audio source coming in as a separate audio source from.
Why doesn't he look up tutorials? So the tutorials don't tell exactly what needs to happen because this is a really finicky device.
That's great.
Because this device is as finicky as it is, there's a special way in which you're supposed to capture audio.
Volume setting from my source.
I'm not going to tell him how it needs to be done, but there is a way in which he needs to do it. There's two ways you can do it. And I know how he's approaching it right now. And I know how he's getting it wrong. And even if he gets it right, I also know how he's going to get it wrong again. And I know how he won't be able to troubleshoot either of those problems. So yeah, you can capture the audio normally, but you kind of have to go out of your way to do it. And I'm not going to tell how I do it.
There's no volume adjustment.
I've told how I've done it before on Twitch. I've had to explain to people, this is how my setup is. This is how it works. This is how I have to like do the things that I do. That's why I know exactly how much of a headache this card is and why I'm super glad he got this card over any other card. This is the best one he could have ever got. Literally the best one. They can search through all of the VODs. Derek can search through every single VOD. They won't know exactly what they're looking for.
Its job is just to pump out a video audio signal. That's it.
Because I have so many of them and they're all way too long. I don't have this problem because I just use recording software right. It's what I just sent you on Discord. Let's see, Miss Shark. So close.
Right. It can't be the PS5. The sound
is. The thing is, Miss Shark, if I say yes or no, then they're gonna think that somebody had the answer. So I'm not gonna tell you. I'll tell you later on Discord privately. You know what? If you want to jump in on a call later, I'll tell you exactly what it
or,
is.
excuse me, the signal right.
But I won't say anything on this chat.
I don't know why. Like I said, with the previous capture device, the old AverMedia, what I would do I would click on that device. I would go to properties. If I scrolled all the way down on that device to the very, very bottom, there's an option that says audio output mode.
Why the fuck does this video just not use his PC recording software? Because he doesn't have any.
Okay.
And he doesn't line it through his PC anyway.
Direct sound.
So it doesn't matter.
And one says capture desktop audio wave out.
He's just got RAV.
Okay. None of them seem to do anything on this.
Just play it on easy for a little bit.
At least when I did it with my old device, if I did wave out,
And
then what would happen is the game audio would play through my PC itself. So that's how I would hear. I'd monitor the audio through the PC and everything, and it would capture. That's how I got it.
3 RP with it. Yeah, we could be RPing. Guys, we could be RPing on Raft.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, Serpent Hunter's here, and you're not modded.
Obviously, we're not getting this to work now. We got to at least stream tonight. We got to keep messing with this till we get the audio to work. It could take all night at this point.
It could take all night.
Ideas and options, guys.
It could take all night. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll just like go online. He'll look up some videos, and I'll laugh because I'll know what the problem he'll have from it. And I'll just laugh, and I'll never say why.
It's not gonna help anything.
I'll never say why. I'll let it go for like 3 months, and then when it finally comes time, I'll be like, "Yeah, man. So this has been happening the entire time. Once you got it fixed." And you fucked up like 3 months worth of video.
From the card to the computer. When I'm getting audio out of it, just use the third-party software it came with, and it's getting audio.
Ah, man. Oh, this is great.
Custom audio, then stream engine? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
And where's custom audio, Brown Boy?
I don't get it.
What is that?
What? What do you mean? Huh?
You are confusing me.
Everything's confusing you, Phil.
Yeah, this setting doesn't work either. I was trying different settings here. This setting doesn't seem to work either.
Is he recording? Yeah, all of this is being recording easy. Why is he like this? Because this is a dude who refused to learn anything. He refused to understand. He refused to explore.
Dead, no audio coming out of it, right?
This dude proves that you can be a better streamer than him.
You cannot use
just by being competent.
Software and then also get this as an input in OBS. It doesn't work. It says that the device is occupied.
Yeah, Phil. That's just like a camera. You can't have it being used by a third party and then also we want it to be used by something else. I'm not going to say if it's been close.
Would work. It's not going to work, but I'll test it regardless. We'll test it, okay? I know it's not going to work, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So we're going to do add audio input capture.
I'm smiling ear to ear.
We're going to say AverMedia.
I'm grinning ear to ear. I'm grinning. Audio. I'm grinning.
And we're going to say the microphone.
Because he finally, okay, everybody says it.
Live Game Portable 2 Plus.
Yes. Okay, this is perfect. All right, I'm not going to tell him what he needs to fix now.
Did it seriously fucking work?
Yep, because that's all you had to do the entire time. You kept ignoring him and called him stupid and wrong. By the way, listen to this very carefully. I'm going to boost this up so that way you can understand what I'm hearing.
2 Plus, okay? Live, and we're going to say AverMedia audio, and we're going to say the microphone. Live Game Portable 2 Plus. Okay?
There. I can hear it. Yeah, you hear it too, don't you?
Fucking work?
Yeah, you hear it too, don't you? So I'm not going to tell him how to fix it. I'm going to let that sit there for the next 3 months, and then I'll just gloat about it.
Why does that work?
But that's all I'm going to say.
It works.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yep.
It's asking you for the microphone input from the front of the device,
guys.
but instead it's using the audio from the video source.
Yep, it's constant humming and static. Yep. And I'm not going to say how to fix it.
It works, though. Thank you. Whoever found that workaround, that doesn't even make any sense of any kind.
Yes, it does, Phil.
The only problem is now.
The funny part is that you literally shit on Swagnito, who told you what to do. Swagnito told you what to do.
There's no ambient noise, correct?
There is a lot of ambient noise.
Now, everyone, tell me right now, I'm going to be perfectly quiet. You tell me if you hear
Mute your mic, dumbass.
Okay, ready? No, all you're hearing is silence. Okay, the reason I'm asking, according to OBS, there's an ongoing ambient noise coming from the capture device. And I don't know what it is. That bar is showing as half filled right now.
Yup.
And I don't know why.
And you don't know how to fix it, and I'm not going to tell you how to fix it. I'm not going to tell you how to fix it.
The audio is maxed on the capture device.
Get fucked.
It's at 100%.
Hey, you want to see something, guys? I'm going to show you something. You see this right here? You see this capture that I got right here? I'm going to prove something here. All right. You see that bar? You see how it's not half full? You see how that's not half full? It's because I know how to fucking do this. I know how to do this, and I'm not going to tell them how to fix it. Get fucked.
I'm picking up noise
Get
from the
fucked,
secret
idiot.
mic.
I want you to have this shit ruined for months and months and months.
If you're hearing the fan,
never
that's
to fix
okay.
it.
You're probably
never to
hearing
fix
sound
it.
from this microphone.
Never,
But I'm
never to
wondering
fix
why.
it.
Like when I'm
And
quiet
even,
on this
dude,
mic,
the best part is, even if he knows how to fix it, it's a problem that he has to deal with over and over and over and over again. I'm not gonna tell him to fix.
my audio was all the way down on the mic. Was zero. I'm being completely quiet, and the noise input from the PS5,
Get
this capture
pranked,
device,
idiot.
is showing as like way high, and I don't get it. Okay, real quick, 'cause I have to go because it's time for dinner. At least we got this semi-working. Let's boot up God of War, and you tell me how this sounds, okay?
Yeah, the moment he had the same card, I
Appearance,
ascended.
We can tweak. We can
I
tweak
absolutely
the color.
ascended.
We can tweak the saturation.
This was the best.
We're not really testing
This was
that.
the
What
best.
we want to see is the audio now. How does the game sound?
It's awful, Phil, because you hear crackling and popping. Oh, he has to fix it because it will be there. It does not go away.
Okay.
It does not just go away. It will annoy the hell out of anybody who uses headphones.
Let's get the game booted. I'll run around in circles. You guys tell me how it sounds. So this is where I was when the capture device crapped out the other day. Yeah, this is exactly where I was.
It's sub 60 frames.
I'm already maxed CPU.
It's sub 60 frames. He can't even handle it. Oh, it's even worse. His PC straight can't handle this.
I'm already at max CPU and I'm just walking around. It says my CPU is maxed. It's choppy.
It's choppy. Choppy. This
It's
is why
choppy 'cause my
people
CPU
don't
is maxed
do
out.
games. This is why people don't record on PC. It's choppy. It's choppy as fuck. Yep, I didn't want to say that either, but it has a higher load than your last card, Phil. Quite a bit higher. So everything will be choppy. You will never get 60 frames. Not with your current PC build. There's no way on earth. Ah ha ha. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get fucked, get fucked. I knew how it was always going to turn out. I'm so glad you got this fucking card. I'm so fucking glad. This was the best card you could have ever got. Because I know exactly what it needs. I know what it fucking runs. I know how it was going to be finicky. I knew all of it. I knew it all, Austin. I knew it all along.
Unfortunately, it's choppy.
No, he didn't have the
Audio
worst
is
card.
fine, but the game is choppy.
Let me tell you something. This dude does not have the worst card. I have this card. I do not have this problem with this card. The reason why I do not have this problem with this card is because I understand what this card can and can't do. I understand how to fucking work with it. It is not hard. It really is not. And I know what fucking console that I'm using really isn't going to showcase much in terms of like the smoothness of it, but it's really easy to tell like this shit, you can easily get 60. It's not hard. It's not fucking hard. Because I know what his problems are. he'll have an audio issue, and because of his PC specs, it will never be 60 frames. It will never. Yeah, he would be better off with the old Elgato. I know I'm doing fucking whatchamacallit, 50cc. Look, the point is that this card is not a bad card. It's a solid card. It will be fine. There's nothing wrong with this fucking card, but he is too much of an idiot to understand this. He is just fucked beyond belief because he doesn't understand anything. He is currently bottlenecked at his PC. His audio is not good because it has a buzzing.
The sound works, but the audio is choppy now. Or the video is choppy now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna make him hate streaming even more.
Only slightly choppy, doesn't look particularly bad.
Yeah, if before you guys are wondering, I'm at 720/60. 720/60. So even if I bump this up to 1080, just if you're like, oh man, and you're just not looking at a 1080p, bro, that's 1080.
You just went from 70 to 84%,
Bruh,
85%.
That shit is all over the place. It is all over the place. It looks like it's just struggle bugging along. That is not smooth. So you can't even say it's my connection. This is 1080. I'm currently streaming at 5500 kbps.
Rotating, it's 70 to 80% CPU use. Simply just rotating it around. Yeah.
When I do the transition, it's just an actual whatchamacallit.
I'm just curious about something.
The buzz doesn't come from the actual source. It's just that.
Ready for a test?
He stopped recording, which now it's smooth. And of course it's working fine because you're not recording, which means your CPU isn't under load. It was perfectly fine. Look at this. You want to look at the difference between recording and not recording? This is when he's recording. Look at how many frames he's losing. Look at how many frames he's losing. He's probably going like sub 50 right now. Because you can see it's not uniform.
Just rotating, it's 70 to 80% CPU use. Simply just rotating it around. Yeah.
But now he's going to turn off the recording. And look at how much better it is on the rotate.
I'm just curious about something.
You could visibly see it stutter. All right, look at this. Hey, look at how smooth it is, comparatively speaking. It's actually rotating around. It's not jittering around.
How was that?
Yeah, you see that?
Ready again?
We can't tell. You're spinning way too fast. I literally couldn't tell. But I can see like, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Those were some skip frames. Those were some heavy skip frames.
Okay. I'm going to walk around. I'm going to mess around. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to something. This is very important. Listen to the audio and tell me if the audio is synced when I do things, okay? Tell me when I attack if the audio is synced. Ready?
Tell me when I attack. What do you mean, tell me when I attack? I mean, it's synced on our end, but I don't know if it's synced on your end because we don't know what you're listening to. You can see the PC struggle when he starts moving around and shit and showing action. That's all his PC struggling.
Okay, so if you want to know what I changed, so now we definitely need to experiment tonight. What I changed is I went from this being a video source that was the old one to this new one that appeared when I added in the software. Okay? However, I was afraid that was going to cause audio desync. Apparently, if it doesn't, this is much better. If there's no audio desync, this is going to dramatically improve my content. Do you see how smooth this is as I'm rotating? Even I'm seeing the difference over here. Like, I'm seeing a dramatic difference in smoothness.
Wow.
Rotating this around.
As if your capture card was one of the problems.
CPU use doing this.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be 90 or above. It's only 70 now. Okay?
It's not going to dramatically improve shit because you still have the problem with your PC not being able to process any of this, dummy. So we still see blurs and shit whenever you're in a dark, like, cavern. Or whenever there's action on the screen.
Good.
So no, Phil. You might get 60 frames if you turn off a thing.
So tonight,
but you still have an audio
test
issue.
Again, what we need to do is kind of do finishing touches. I think this looks good. The color looks great.
Oh, I'm grinning.
So using this new setting or whatever, the color is outstandingly good.
It's getting fuzzy.
As long as the audio is synced.
Yeah. The thing is, if he's standing perfectly still, the game looks okay. But the moment he starts moving around, it's fucking blurry. That's because of the CPU. The CPU is struggling right now.
We'll test this with God of War. We will test this with Call of Duty. We're going to test this with all the games that I typically have problems with. And we're going to see if it runs better. I think this is going to work wonders for Call of Duty from what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Carliga did a super chat. Says quality is better. Color saturation is now amazing. You guys saying the color looks way better now, huh?
Yeah, slightly better.
You guys are sure the audio's all right?
No, the audio is not all right, but your debts will convince you.
We got 2 different tests tonight, okay?
The audio is not good.
I think the color looks sweet. And if
the audio is fucked up.
We are dramatically improved from what I used to have. So we have to
look at
see
that blur.
How this goes,
Bruh,
okay?
bruh, you want to talk about blur? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that ambient fog over there. When he sits still. When he sits still right over here. Look at that ambient fog. Good Lord. You can't even tell what the hell is happening over here. Atreus looks like a little blob. There is like literally a fucking fog rolling in. That shit's on his stream.
So we have to see tonight how this goes, okay?
That's not bitrate problems.
All right. Can we
That's
test Pokemon?
PC
We
problems.
could, Derek, although Pokemon looks like shit anyway. Like, Pokemon won't look any better. Look, Pokemon just is terrible. I'm thinking, pick the games that are going to need the better frame rates. Like this game, absolutely. Call of Duty, absolutely. Maybe High on Life, run around in High on Life, see how that looks at high frame rate. And I was thinking like a fighting game, right? Like we get a fighting game on there that needs high frame rate and see how that looks.
Sure.
So you guys are saying this looks really good. All right. All right. Let us adjourn for now. Thank you for being
they
patient.
have no
Tonight
idea
we
what quality is.
Tonight we will do a further test where I will go through various different games and we'll test audio sync. We'll test video quality. We'll do PS5. We'll do Xbox. We'll test it all. Okay? Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you for being very patient. We can also mess with other settings. That's the thing. Like right now, we're just doing default settings. We could try messing with other settings, but I don't actually know what would work. Like we could try, see if it'll do like 120 hertz as opposed to 60, but I don't think YouTube will do that, right? I don't think YouTube does 120. I think the highest YouTube does is 60.
I'm not going to tell you the answer to that, Phil.
1440,
don't worry, you'll figure it out.
I don't know. Again, I don't know. And YouTube, by the way,
can handle
video
1440.
on YouTube, 1440 does not look good. I've heard that it actually is like not true 1440. It kind of messes it up.
Doesn't matter, Phil. You can't even do 1080.
Tonight, all right, guys? Thank you for being patient. We got it working. That's the important thing. The new device is working, okay? We may have dramatic improvements to the quality. I think the color looks much better, right? So we'll see tonight. Let's see. I'm excited for this. I hope you guys will join me tonight on the late stream. For those watching on demand on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this weird day.
Nope.
But tonight, perhaps we will have actual important progress on my streams for the first time in ages, huh?
Yeah, I wonder what that
Thank you all.
would be. Thumbs up and recording.
Okay, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me close this up for now.
Man.
Okay, and tonight we'll come back. I'm gonna plug this in, charge the controller again. Tonight we'll come back and we will do this again, but let us now test it in various different sources. Like I said, we'll do some God of War. We will do Call of Duty for sure. Let's jump into a Call of Duty match tonight and see how that looks. And like I said, maybe High on Life and maybe a fighting game match and see how that looks, right? If we can even get one. Because we got to do it. These higher frame rate games are the ones that we got to test now to see how high my CPU goes. But let me tell you, as soon as I went from the default to the one that was when I installed the software, my CPU use dipped by 25%. 25. That's huge. That's a giant improvement. So if it stays at that level, I might be able to actually do full 1080p 60 frames in every game, no chopping it, which would be outstanding.
Yeah, I thought you already were, Phil.
Okay, we'll find out. All right, guys. All right, thank you so much. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Let's test this further. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. I'll see you tonight. Later.
I'm going to show you guys something. You can, oh man, you can visibly hear it. Holy shit. Like, can you hear that pop? You can hear the pop when I start and stop it, right? Let me show you something. Let me show you this little snippet of audio that I just recorded. And this is just literally from his source. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you how bad this is. Let me put on some BGM so we have something going right now. Okay. No. Don't do that. Okay. This is a sample of his audio. It's a couple of seconds. You're gonna see something here, right? You see this little bar of audio right here? That little bar of audio will never go away. You just hear that. That's in the background the entire time. And there's a way you can make it go away. I'm not going to explain to him how he can do it. And the other thing is that the way I found out how to get rid of it, there's not an actual guide on how to do it. Like, I accidentally found it when I was surfing around and I found a very specific, very small video about it. But yeah, the audio floor is fucked. Now I can show you how it, I think I can show you how it looks. Okay. Let me show you how it looks on here. Okay. Here's how it would look. I guess it's a little, well, I don't know. Can we do this? Okay. This is the audio bar, right? This is for my Switch. Well, it's not my Switch, but you know what I mean. Like, that's for the capture card. Here's what it sounds like, or what it looks like to him. You see that? How the audio bar is up like that? There's a way to get rid of that. And you're going to have to figure it out just from that. That's it. That's all I got. I'm not going to say another thing. But you idiots will have fun. The ones who are currently sitting around trying to hope to find a solution, have fun with that. Because you're going to have to specifically look for that fix. And he's going to specifically need to have the solution for it. Because if he does not have the solution, it will not work. And he will have to redo it every single time. Every single time it disconnects too. He'll never bother. He'll be there forever now. Yeah. And I'm glad it is. I'm glad he will have to listen to. I want that to be in every single video. All the time. Just that. That noise. That noise deserves to be on there. You deserve it, DSP. You deserve it. Okay, I'm pretty much done. I have nothing else to go over. I'm basically tapped out. His streams have gotten worse. Well, if you hate listening to his streams, you're going to hate it even more. You're going to hate it even more. Every single clip will have it too. Every single recording, everything. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out. I might be on Twitch a little bit later. I got to find out what the situation type deal is going to be specifically for dinner. I got to make something. If not, it's going to be leftovers. But if you want to follow me on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch. You're more than welcome to. You can find me on twitch.tv/ANG1337. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I will be streaming there. If I stream, you know what? I'm probably going to stream. I don't know exactly what I'll do, but I'll probably do something. It'll probably be something stupid. I don't know. Maybe we can do Cult of the Lamb. Maybe. I don't want to do the thing. I don't feel like it. Bacon crab nachos like Cobra. Fuck no. Those shit was disgusting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And you'll have to forgive the lagginess of it all. I'm just having trouble right now with the internet connection. kill that stream.
Aradano is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Bar.
RimWorld? We're not playing RimWorld. You playing Cult of the Lamb? I might play Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll decide whether or not I want to boot up in like 30 minutes. Maybe. You know what? You'll know. If you're following and you have the notifications, you'll see it pop up. If somebody was restreaming me, I'm sorry if I got a little too ridiculous. And I'm sorry I was looking at Twitter, and I'm sorry I saw some booba. But you know what? It's okay. Booba is like part of the human anatomy. And we all love booba. People who don't like booba are just like, they don't understand, man. They just don't understand. Yeah, some kind of weirdo? Get out of here. We all love booba. I already saw Discord. It was a good booba touching. It was definitely good booba touching. Justice for Joes? The Joes will never get justice. You can fuck out of here with that. No justice for Joes. Ever.